Yo, what up? What up? What up, y'all? What's happening? What's going on? What's up, guys? What's going on? What's happening on these YouTube streets? Sheba coming in on the Oh, hold on. Are you on the? You're on the vertical side, dropping five of them on us, showing love on the vertical side, baby. Look here, look here, and guess what? You dropping five of them on us, and the Hatters Madness dropped five of them on us over here. Bam, bam. And look here, we got Heartland Honey, member for 19 months. Thank you, fellow Bumbles. All gifted memberships. Holy shit, man. Yay, vertical. J Fox over there promoting. She over there. Look, you hitting it hard, girl. You over there doing good. She's the only mod we got over there on the vertical side. Nah, she's not. We got a ghost mod too. Just, you know what I'm saying, in case somebody tries to get slick. You know what it is though. What y'all been doing? What's going on? Clue got you guys all riled up. Jay Fox is awesome. She is. She's a pretty decent mod, man. Maybe just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little. Just a little bit. A little something like that. You know what I mean? What'd you guys? What did y'all think about Craigie? What'd y'all think about his little stunt? If that little bitch didn't have quite a bit to say. I said, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, because we know you don't have a peen. It's a straight vag. So, no, ma'am. We're not going to accept that. We're not going to accept that. What is she? In BJ's famous fake Christian words, we debuke you. We debuke it. Okay, we're debuking it. Kind of like regrets. No regrets. We're gonna. Or shit, I'm fucked up. We're debuking it. We're debuking that fake Christian spell you guys tried to put on us while you're wishing I got throat cancer and shit. Oh, go boo. Go on. You go burp over there. Go on and burp over there. Yeah, you go on and drink a whole damn thing of water. Don't do that over here. Don't do it. No, you don't. You ain't slobbing my no. You ain't slobbing my pant leg. No, you're not. No, no, ma'am. Nope. You little slobber box. Looking like the beach. Little slobby babe. She came over here ready to burp right in my face. No, ma'am. No, no, ma'am. Not gonna happen. Love my baby to death, but not down for that. I can't do it. Oh, Craigie did. Craigie said he hopes I get throat cancer. Technically, he said actually wait, what he said was if I got it, here, you know what? Let me play. I got the clip. I put the clip up. I said, you little child abusing little fucks. Listen here, you little fucking broke back little fucking bitch. Wait, where's reality when we need our clip? Little bitch boy. Little bitch. Here, let's play. Hold on. Dang it. Because I got the best laugh right here. I got the best thing to laugh at. For real. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. I gotta get this clip though. I don't know how I'm gonna get this fucking clip. Cause I got reality like when she was broke, when she like somebody fucking popped her in the back of the head, like boing, and she was like, bitch boy, bitch boy, bitch boy when she fucking broke herself. I got that clip. We're gonna play that shit. But I gotta go have it so I can play it at the right time to crack the fuck up, you guys. I need that clip. But on this note, look at this. Let's see here. Allegedly crusty crotch. Allegedly with a crusty crotch.
Queen over there. She came out and said she had throat cancer. What about Chicago queen over there? She came out and said she had throat cancer. I would fucking feel bad about it for 1 minute. You fucking evil bitch. I'd say you deserve it, motherfucker.
Craig, I don't know.
I'd probably say, well, I'll pray for you. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't give a damn. I kind of hope you do, motherfucker.
I kind of hope you do, motherfucker. That's what he said.
Good afternoon. I'm Sheriff Nick Smith. I just want to provide.
What about Chicago queen over there? She came out and said she had throat cancer. I would fucking feel bad about it for 1 minute. You fucking.
If she came out and said she had throat cancer, I wouldn't feel bad about it for 1 minute. And you know what the kicker is? The kicker, she just got done saying, Tiffany Marie, I'm so sorry your son passed away of cancer. I'm so sorry. And then old shitbag Craigie over here, KKK Craigie, has to, pull a Craig. She's burning it down. She's burning it down. We're gonna watch it all burn to the ground, baby. We watch it burn with me. Shit. Yeah. So I'm like, damn, you little child abusing fucks. You really getting bold here. Okay. Well, if that's what we're on, don't cry. Okay. We'll see who gets the last laugh. All right. Don't laugh now and cry later, though. Okay. We ain't gonna have none of that. We ain't gonna have none of this. It's been taken too far. Stuff's been taken. No. See, it was taken too far already, and it was taken even further when Craig opened his cock box. See, you can sit over there and suck cocks all day long, but what you're not gonna do is say some nasty ass shit like that and think I'm just gonna sit back and let it fly. Because I'll tell you what, one thing that does suck is cancer. And for you to sit here and say, oh, I'm so sorry, Tiffany, I'm so sorry, and then turn around and say that in the next breath, nah, that's some sick ass shit. No. You don't get to say, oh, I'm so sorry while you're wishing it on somebody else. And like I said, if people haven't unsubscribed yet, I'm sure they will. Because it doesn't just affect me when you start talking like that. You affect anybody that's been affected by cancer at all. Any family members like that? No, people don't like to hear that shit. They do not want to hear that. You want to talk about when I say something about cellulitis, I offend people. Bitch, you're talking about cancer. You know how many fucking people cancer affects? Do you even begin to understand how many people are affected by cancer? How many families are affected by cancer? Probably no fucking clue how many. You want to talk about being offended? I'm sure 98% of your chat was offended. And most of them don't fucking like me. That's the bad part. Talking about, well, come on, guys, hit the like button, support the channel. No, they not gonna support that shit. What the hell? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, when you say some dumbass shit like that, you offend everybody. You ain't throwing a jab just at me. You're throwing a jab at anybody that's fucking dealt with that. And it's a horrific. On some levels, people have watched their family go through horrific things. So it's really fucking, you know, sick in the fucking head for you to say some shit like that. But you want to get mad over people questioning you about being a shitbag mother while your kids upload a fucking video inappropriately of themselves. Krug, may you pick a one. Krug, may your pubic hair get infested with fleas. I know that's right. May you stub your fucking toe into a fucking wooden bedpost and split your toenail in half. May you have the itch of 1,000 crabs and not be able to scratch. Wishful thinking. Member for 5 months. Was the reality on panel when Craig said that about cancer? I believe so. Doesn't she have a mod that just found out she had cancer? Yeah, she does. And she and I said Samael's fucking y'all up. And she had the nerve to get mad about that. Why you got a friend laid up in the hospital bed dying of cancer right now? Your man sitting there throwing jabs about cancer. One of your best so-called friends is allegedly laid up in the bed dying of cancer right now. How fucked up in the head are you, BJ? You mute him when he says anything else, but that right there should have been muted. You fucked up right there. You fucked up on that one. Fucked up big time on that one. You fucked around, now you're gonna find out. On that note, let's keep it moving. Sludge. I see you got the flippity flappity flops. The gap's gone. That gap is gone. But you had so much to say about Cletus's teeth, right? See, that's the thing. You guys have so much to fucking say. My. God, I feel like being an asshole today. I really do. That's awesome, Deborah. That is fucking awesome. That is amazing. That is amazing. Tonka Girl says, I've been fighting skin cancer since I was 38 years old, but you had so much to say about the take care of your skin, young girls and boys. You only have one shot at it. See, you don't even realize how many people you're offending when you even say shit like that. Purple Dragon Shill. 1 in 2 people get cancer diagnosis in North America. That means about half in the chat either has cancer or have a loved one with cancer. It's incredibly disrespectful. You missed my earlier super chat. Which one, baby? I didn't see another one come in. Let me go back here and look. I have to go look in my YouTube things. If I leave the screen, as soon as I leave the screen, I can't see them. So let me go back here and look on the YouTubes. I hate when it does that. Like I told StreamYard, count your fucking days. I've had enough of your shit. Taking that fan funding little button away, fucked my whole thing up. Now I can't see them, can't find them. Damn it. See, let's see here. See, Purple Dragon. Okay, here it goes. Right here, baby. It's $2 super sticker. Says truth hurts. Don't lie and you won't cry. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Little bitch. I added the little bitch part, but. KB with a $20 super sticker says a true Christian would feel so guilty for lying and saying or doing vile things as much as BJ and her side do or does. Yeah, they're fake Christians. That's why. Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's why he keeps telling his little boy the devil's after him and shit. No real Christian would ever look at their child and say, the devil is after you. The devil's been after you. while they have a fucking allergic reaction to a wool blanket. Like, bro, you're fucked in your head. You are fucked in your head talking about smacking the teacher and shit when your son already has issues smacking the teacher. Has behavioral issues already. And another thing is, regarding your parenting, Angela made a pretty interesting post a while back that CPS was going to show up at your door if your kids missed any more school. Is that because you're up all fucking night, nodded the fuck off at the computer screen, and you can't get the fuck up to take them to school? Or is it because they were up all fucking night listening to you and Craig go at it and dealing with a drunk and a mom that nods the fuck off on her live streams all night? That right there is considered child abuse. Getting fucked up, keeping your kids up all fucking night, not allowing them to sleep. When they go to school, they sleep at school. That's a fucking issue. A major issue. Neglect is child abuse. Negligence. It's not always fucking putting your hands on your kids. Gypsy Nelson hit says, right there with you. I am in a foul mood, so I am feeling a big asshole energy. Girl, I'm right there with you. Come sit down right next to me, baby. Come on. Come over here. Come on, sit right over here with me. Come on. We ain't with the bullshit today. Look, Ginger snaps. And making them be in charge of waking up mama is exploitative. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. See the worst part about it, the saddest thing is her kids have nothing to do with this. They're not on this platform. They don't have channels. Well, they do, but they don't know, like, bigger channels or whatever. They have no way to consent and say yes they want to be on here, and no they don't. They're kids. So with that said, I think it's really shitty that she uses them as a shield, and she uses them, exploits the fuck out of them, exploits their trauma. She uses them as a shield. She uses them to play victim. She uses them as excuses. Uses them to get money. It's all fucking disgusting. It's all fucking disgusting. I think you've done the same with this fucking video. Because what you said last night about this video was fucking disgusting. And we're going to play it. Oh, we're definitely going to play it because you were fucking downright disgusting about it. BJ's demonic entity says, my younger sister died of cancer. Hashtag fuck you, Craig. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Yeah, they're both some shitbags. Especially saying that when somebody just got done coming in the chat and telling her that Tiffany lost her son to cancer. Why would you say some dumbass shit? Why would you allow your fuck stick of a man to say some dumbass shit? Like I said, you didn't just offend me. You offended a lot of people. I got a lot of fucking people. A lot of fucking people in my email today. They're not fucking happy with you, BJ. I'll be surprised if you don't get a fuck ton of emails and a motherfucking shit ton of people unsubscribing. because people are fucking pissed. Like I said, you got people that don't even fucking like me that are mad as hell. What the hell? You know you fucked up then. Shit, you know you fucked up bad then. God dang. when you got motherfuckers that don't like me mad at you about it, you know you really fucked up bad. Dumb fuck you, god dang. That'll do her. That'll do her.
Because I was watching this right here, and I got madder and fuck, and I called Cletus up, don't question it. I said, a ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong, Cletus, she's out here driving all over the damn road again and streaming. And I said, we're going to have to initiate Operation Buzzard Wag, okay? He knew exactly what I was fucking talking about. I had to give him the damn codes and every fucking thing. Cletus, you know, I had to give him the nuclear codes. And we unleashed the beast. The beast is that little flying camera disguised as a fucking buzzard, bitch. Now, we got footage. Oh, BJ. She act like nothing happened. She act like she had no damn accidents. She act like she didn't run over nobody. But me and Cletus called him up. He sent the buzzards down there with them little cameras on them. And he got this footage, honey. We caught her. We caught her pulling out the damn drive-thru down there at the fucking McDonald's or somewhere. Don't say nothing, okay? Also, don't question it, because it's totally fucking happened. You just want to see the footage? I don't know how the hell this bitch took our damn driver's license, but let me show you.
Crumb snatches. Oh, crummy crumb snatch. Do it, lady.
And he sent me the footage. Now, I'm sorry he didn't send it to you, but he made a promise to me, and you know me, my grandma Myrtle works at the fucking White House, bitch, so he didn't want to get in trouble, okay? That's what happened. Mind your business.
Bitch, boy.
Not the bitch boy at the end. God dang, that was good. Candlely Woodward says, my son died a few years back and now my daughter has stage 4 colon cancer. Fuck you, BJ. Yeah, she's a shitbag, and I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. Girl, I do too. She cracks me up. Belinda is funny as hell. She is fucking hilarious, dude. Funny as shit. So, look here. Let me go grab this, because I know your bitch ass probably already edited the stream. So, let me go grab one that's not fucking edited out. Garbage ass bitch. Trash bag. Trash bag beach. All right. Alrighty. Now this should be, let me see here. This link should be pinned. So we're going to go over her stuff real fast to the end of this live stream that she did. Here, I'll go grab Karma Reels. I don't know if she has it on her channel yet or not, but I'm going to use the let me see the Kick stream if it's still up. Oh, yeah, we got a new clip, too. I forgot about that. Look at this. We got a new clip, y'all. What? I come to ruin your party, bitch. I come to ruin your party, bitch. What? I come to ruin your party, bitch. Bam. Come to ruin your party, bitch. Making Beej moan for us. Moo. Murr. Oh, and you know what? I really did. I thought you guys did an amazing job, Kramit and Krama Reels. You guys did a really good job collabing on that video. That was really good. Has everybody already seen it? Everybody already seen the Krama Reels video she made? That her and Kramit made together? Of the dark side. Has everybody seen it already? Play it again anyways. You missed it. All right, I'm playing it again because that motherfucker was good. Here, let me play it one more time before we get to started. Okay, so it's called Welcome to the Dark Side. Or hold on, it's called, let me see what it's called. Kramit and the Krama Reel presents The Dark Side Ladies. And let me grab the link for it. Because they did a kick-ass job on this. They did really good. So make sure you guys go over, sub up, give them a thumbs up, show some love, pop them in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is.
Climbs out from the hive, chains on and velvet glove. Feel the collar, soft and snap. I rise from the black. Name's Kramit, band and branded. Some big master that's choke daddy when the roads get handed. 2026 dark side owns every breath you take. They scream hate channel, scared subs flinching from the crop's weight. No venom in these veins, it's cold iron and smoke. We bind truth in eyes, watch the liars choke. Kneel, crawl, beg for the ladies of the dark side. Queens of the dungeon, keepers of the tide. No hate in our blood, just wax dripping slow. Dark side head journal, feel the scene grow. Grow. My mistress beside me, Kramer Reels, my flawless leash mistress. Cuss clips like edge play, meltdown, simmering in distress. Pink Glocks flash, CPS knocks. She teases the final drop, leaves you bound and begging, trembling for the crowd. Ride or die, call a lot. Brittany, keep that name clean. Or feel a real tight, no safe word intervene. Queen bee on a throne, crown forged from pure stain. Duke shotgun, loyal collared beast wearing my ring. She exhales green haze, smoke 'em if you got 'em, she purrs. Rebels crawl, broken under her stiletto spurs. Honey for good bed, drowning song for the lost. Bow, beg, take the pain, or pay the cost. Illuminati hunts lies with a razor gaze that strips flesh. Tongue cracks like my bullwhip, receipts carved fresh. No aftercare for grifters, drag screaming through hell. Cross a once little bed, hear the iron bell. Hear the iron bell. Charming Jenna, velvet diamond with a steel core hidden deep. Co-host whisper soft, mod for Cluminati. She makes the hive weep. Elevated truths, ride or die. Charming smile draws you near. Psychological queen controls with a look of word crystal clear. She'll collar her favorites, make you feel cherished, safe in her gaze. Loyal to the bone for a crew, cross them, ignite the blaze. mistakes. Extremely protected, swift and unrelenting when threats appear. Devoted, don't defend with every tool, no room for fear. Rarely raises her voice, but that knowing glance cuts like a blade. Understated power, essential smile turns razor in the shade. Thread the circle, she'll come precise. No mercy, no delay. Velvet glove slips off. Feel the steel make you obey. Rowena speaks it all on these YouTube streets. Everyone's friend till you cross a line. Mess with one of us, you're messing with her spine. Brit P, our little dark side princess. Sweet essence kiss. Loyal if you're loyal, but she'll call you bullshit. Never miss. Touch Cluminati or Kramer Reels. Believe she's coming for your throat. Princess with a blade. Watch her cut your lies float. Petty F, dark side loyalty, vindictive queen in black lace. Iron test for traitors turns betrayal into intoxicating chase. Fine, fierce, unforgiving, minor slides become her whip's embrace. Live locked, no more she'll teach you slow with words alone. Edge you till you break and walk away. Smiling sweet, leaving you to hate. Yeah, she owns a room with a wink and a filthy grin. Red lipstick smear on your surrender. Welcome to her. You a crimson tide, huge heart wrapped in leather tight. Heels off in a whip switch, jeans and shit, kicking boots for the fight. Rise beside every sister, searches missing souls in the night. Then calls out the bullshit with the rest. Fierce and right, later vigilant, loyal switch. Mild hammer, her crop of choice. Queens riding shadow, quick band, quick sting, steady voice. Service top devotion blends care with controls bite. Essential understated power keeps around burning bright. That house on Google Maps, yeah, the one flashed on X this year. That's the one little tyrant. Rock so thick you choke on fear. You wonder why you gasp for air, wheezing night and day. Let Kramer break it down slow. Listen close, I'll make you pay. You got asthma, you claim, but mold hides behind that band. Those in blue, where is Mabel at BJ? Did you cover the cat with paint too? Can't just grab a can from Sherwin-Williams and paint over the filth you brew. You filthy little tyrant. Walls weeping black with your lies. I'll do you one favor, not down the size. I send Mistress Kramer reels to show you how to scrub it right. But if she steps in your mess, you obey on side. Kneel, follow every cut she makes, so stay drowned in your blood. Kramer and his ladies of the dark side, we taste your fear. We tighten the high ditch, big tyrant, wheezing under moldy blue chains. This campaign override, little one, feel the restraint. Dark side forever, 2026 bound and bled. Brittany J, did you get Pawpaw Roach out of your cup?
Uh-oh. What y'all think? I love it. I think Kramer did a good job on this. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, y'all. We're going back to get this live stream from last night that we didn't. Oh, here's our fucking sound clip. Yes. We need this. Sweet one, don't call me out like that again. That's all right. I can scroll back up here. I might not have here, I'm gonna have to scroll back up pretty far because I just seen it on the other side. but I missed it over here, so I hope I can still find it. I can't even. Oh, you little lucky. You little lucky you. Sweet one calling me out. Talking about lots of laughs. Squirrel! Already know it. Cromarel's TL wants to know what's wrong with us. Cram it. Ah, shit. Terry Lynn, we don't know what the hell's wrong with them. BJ's calling them lovers. She's a fucking fool. All I could think when she was like, I don't care if you guys are lovers or if you're friends. I'm like, oh Jesus Lord. What's that fucking song? From Usher, I think it is Lovers and Friends. Brandy Wine dropped a membership on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you showing some love. What does this say here? Zero Fox giving Queen Bee. Don't forget your watermark and to pin the link. Gosh dang, look at you. Helping a girl out here. Let's see this link first. Then the watermark. All right. We got going on here. We got all kinds of stuff. We're gonna keep our trigger warning going on. We got to keep that going on. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. Back it right on up. Connie's, what is this? Connie's 8R. Member for 6 months. Hello, everyone. Hello to you too. All right, we're gonna go grab this link because we got I don't know, probably 3/4 of the way done. We were I don't know, we were almost done last night when we got off of here. We're almost done with their bullshit when we got off of here. So we can do that, or we can go over the new stuff. You want to go over? Well, it's not really new stuff, but it's like a new. It's a new influencer that we're gonna go over. That's having an issue with her kids, with her kid on social media. What y'all want to do first? Watch the beach. So the truth is, TL is my lover. Hold on, what does it say? TL is my lover, not cram it. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Sweet, sweet one says, "Can we?" Let's see. I only cheese because I swirl more than you do, and it tickles me when someone else does it. Hey, it's okay. I was gonna say, I know I do it. I do it quite a bit. I do it quite a bit and forget. All right, let's do this link, and I'm gonna go grab Beej's stream. Okay, let me go pull this fucker. Chroma Reels, where is it from last night? The one from last night. We're almost done. We were almost done with their bullshit. Is it in here? Or is it from, we got it from last night in here? Let me see. Let me freaking see. Dang it. Oh my goodness sakes. It says, oops, something went wrong. Do you have it privated? Is it privated? It's on Kick and Rumble, but I can't get it to pull up on Kick. Look what it's saying. This is what it keeps saying every time I try to pull it up. So is it on? Do you have it not listed or something? Like, is it unlisted to where I got to have just the link of, like, you know what I'm saying? Where you got to send me the link? I don't know. I'm not sure how this, works over there. I don't know. Not sure. How many people have been here for a long time? Like from Michael Long days. Do you guys remember Michael Long days? Have you guys been back? Like, do you guys? Is there a lot of people that have been here for that long? Put a 1 in the chat if you have been here long enough to know the Michael Long days. I'm gonna see how many OGs we got, how many people we got that have been here a long time, that have been here a while. Michael Long's like when we very first came on this platform. That's the case that brought us, well, me and a lot of others to this platform. And the video Sophie did. So, well, I think she was coached, but in my opinion, she was coached. Anyways, there was a couple YouTubers that really helped Michael Long to push the narrative about his ex-wife and the boyfriend and the stuff that was going on allegedly and all this other shit. One of those was Annie Elise, in which she found out later, obviously more towards the end, that Michael was a fraud and the whole 9 yards. It was already too late by that point, but another one of those YouTubers that covered this was Dad Challenge Podcast, and I can't stand his ass. I don't know what it is about him, but I cannot fucking stand him. And he always thinks he's so much fucking better than everybody, but he did a fucking interview. So there is a let me think, I don't want to say an influencer, but a woman that's got almost 1 million subscribers on TikTok and YouTube. I think her name, let me see. I'm going to go pull this up while you're getting BJ shit up. Okay. We'll pull this up first real quick while we get it. Okay. It popped up now. All right. So the beach popped up and this. Which one do you guys want to talk about first? You want me to just keep talking about the stuff with this Dad Challenge Podcast lady, or the other one? Or the beach? He started out as a family vlogger. Yes, now he calls out family vloggers. He goes after him. Well, he went after that Emily Kaiser. Her son's the one that drowned in the pool. Her husband, she left, and her husband had both the kids. And the one little boy died in the pool. Her name was Emily Kaiser. She had like 1 million subscribers on TikTok. And he made a fucking video that was just disgusting. And he here, let me go to it. He did a interview with, I'm gonna turn this off. So he did, Dad Challenge Podcast has done a lot of interviews with a lot of people, but he's got a bigger channel, 315,000 subscribers. So he is familiar. Like, he's been on this platform for a long time. He was around, like I said, for the Michael Long days and all the bullshit. And he actually was behind Michael Long. He stands behind dads, obviously, Dad Challenge Podcast. Well, some dads are shitbags, period. That's it, that's all. And he is fucking disgusting. I can't stand Dad Challenge Podcast. I can't stand his ass. Anyways, he did a Emily Kaiser, right? Did Emily Kaiser turn down a free pool fence 3 weeks before it happened? So he was currently in the hot seat for, saying this about her when her son just drowned in the pool and died. He was, 3 years old. So he is infamous for doing these fucking videos and, reviews and saying things that are just disgusting. Anyhow, he's being called out currently right now for going basically like overly real life on a bigger YouTuber, podcaster, family vlogger, whatever you want to say, however you want to say it. He reached out to this lady's husband, y'all. He reached out to this lady's fucking husband. Sure the fuck enough he did. And asked him for an interview. Straight up. Her name is Abby Fickley. Now, see, she's got kind of a bigger following on TikTok. Here, let me go pop this real quick. So he reaches out to her husband and does a fuck. And like I said, I can't fucking stand this weasel. He is like a big fucking weasel.
The Dad Challenge Podcast. My name's Josh. Thanks for joining me today. We're talking about Abby Fickley. She has made a video responding to my interview with Bobby. And the comments are quite interesting. And some comments on the Reddit thread are also quite interesting. We're going to talk about it a little bit today because she's clapping back. So let's snark on this biatch. And now there's some public stuff like she's out there getting dated or she's disgusting things too. Like some demanded the courts to make sure.
So basically it's came down to this is that Dad Challenge fucking podcast. So he reaches out to this lady's husband, tries to get an interview. She's like they're going through like custody battle and shit. Why the fuck is he involving himself once again in real life and somebody's at another, you know what I'm saying? Like he did this shit in the Michael Long case. He did this shit and went after Kelly. Like he's fucking infamous for this bullshit. Like going after Emily Kaiser when her son died. Yeah, he's a fucking jackass. And I cannot stand this motherfucker, boy. He is just, God.
That Abby doesn't put this child on the internet, right? Or demanded through the...
So basically this Abby has had a, social media following for a long time. And you can tell that her and the dad have obviously had talks about it. And they were okay at one point with showing both of their faces and their child's face. It wasn't until they split up that all of a sudden, dad didn't want the daughter on the vlog, the channel, whatever. Dreams Escape, thank you for becoming a new member. Yeah, we're going to pull BJ's bullshit up next, but I just had to talk about this for a second. Becca, you should look her up. Old videos about them. She handled it so bad, I left her. Hold on, wait a minute. Is this Abby girl? 5 Canes, fill me in. Is this the girl? Is this the one or what? Oh, you guys talking about Annie Elise. Is that what you're talking about, Annie Elise instead? Or... Can't stand Abby. I don't even know her. I don't know her like that. I've seen her on like a couple of these podcasts or whatever, but I don't really know her like that. Hold on, 5 Canes, I will, thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll let's see here. Hold on. No, I think she's talking about Annie. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, Annie did Kelly so bad. Annie Elise. Oh man, listen, I got so many. I have a fucking video of Annie Elise saying, what the hell was it? She used to say, oh god damn it, I used to fucking mock her for it. God dang it, what was that? It was like a Valley girl, because that's how. What? How did we say it? Dang it, I can't remember. Damn it, now. There used to be something she used to say. It was so fucking stupid too. Do y'all remember the Annie makes mad cash? Oh, girl, she makes fucking bank. You hear me? She makes bank. She hit 100,000 when she was covering Michael Long. Oh, and you stopped following her because of that case? Oh, because of the Michael Long case? It was awful. What they did to Kelly was fucking horrific. Blair was in on it. Annie was in on it. Dad Challenge Podcast was in on it. We all went against all of these guys. We fought with every single one of these guys. We fought with the Glare. We fought with him. We fought with Annie Elise. It got down to the point where we were in Annie Elise's Discord, and she was so fucking mad. She basically had to blow her fucking Discord up, and when she did another one, she was trying to have people send in their driver's license and shit. Girl, bye. Fucking stop that. Cut that clean out. Right fucking now. And I got a thing where she was trying to say that Kelly was doing cocaine and shit, knowing damn well that was a fucking lie. It was a lie out of Michael's goddamn nasty, dirty mouth. Blair was horrific. He read out the deposition. He read out their most private fucking personal court records of this little girl, 14-year-old child. Sick fuck. She's at 1.5 million subs. Who is Annie Elise? Good for her. I'm glad she apologized to Kelly. They had their discussion and went their own ways. She deleted all the content, everything off of her channel, as far as I know, is gone. Let's see here. Yes, baby.
Lawyers to do it, and I don't think it's been court ordered yet, but she's sort of sticking to it. But don't forget, Abby's channel completely collapsed when she started showing M, right? She's very upset that she can't exploit her child, and she was doing disgusting things too. Like some of the videos are getting million views with her daughter like riding a broomstick and like doing things. Abby is disgusting. Abby is a nasty piece of trash. Okay, she is icky in every single way. Like she just is. I don't like her at all. I cannot stand this type of influencer with large audiences that talk bullshit, that aren't good at what they do. They're not funny, nothing. There's nothing about this woman that is endearing in any way whatsoever. No redeeming qualities, in my opinion. And then you add the exploitation and it just makes it 10 times worse. And now there's some public stuff like she's out there getting dated, or she's dating and she's getting ghosted by guys. She's just like, ugh, she's nasty. But I'm going to watch this video and we're going to flip back and forth between the comments because some of them are quite interesting, right?
So they now don't want the daughter on here. They don't want the kids on here. They don't want the daughter on here. They don't want either one of the kids on here. So now they're fighting in court about it, which they've already had the daughter on there before. So they've already had their daughter on here together and themselves together on this fucking podcast. But now they have to go to court. So now she's dealing with the custody battle. And Flippity, member for 10 months, thank you for being here. And now they're fucking going back and forth over this custody battle. Yeah, he's in Canada. Oh my God, he irritates me so bad. He thinks he is so fucking perfect.
It is currently mid-December 2025. Many of us are reflecting on the past 365 days, how this year went, what we loved about it, what we hated about it, what we want to change for next year.
Too shiny. There we go. Good pause screen, Tyson. You're too shiny. Like, if your face is the only thing shiny about you, then it's weird.
What we want to do differently and what we want to see for 2026. And in a way, that is why we're here. Ultimately, if you are somebody who follows me, if you've been around for a little bit, you may know that I've had a really, really rough year. 2025 is hands down the hardest year that I have ever had.
Because it's also the year she was forced to stop exploiting her daughter. I just need you to know that. It's a bad year because she lost a lot of her money, right? If we look at Abby Fickley's page on the thing and how much she's making, you'll see she's not making what she once was. For a channel with 1.8 million subscribers, she's the long views for the past 28 days, 23,000. That's maybe $1,000. I'm not joking. 6.7 million short views, and maybe that's another 3,000, maybe, if she's lucky. I don't know. This estimates at $424 a month, so you can double that. I think she's making $1,000 a month. I don't know how she's paying her bills, unless she saved up all her money from when she was mega viral, because she has 11 million long views and 1.8 billion short views. I mean, she's never made a ton of money on YouTube, but enough that she was bragging about it to some degree. Maybe she's got a big Instagram. I don't know. I think she's obviously blocked me on Instagram, but I don't know how she's making the money where she was flexing all the time. It was really weird because she doesn't make any money on YouTube.
Sobriety, God willing, this April, we will celebrate 8 years. So I've been sober for quite a while. So to say that this has been the hardest year in my sobriety is saying quite a lot, girlfriend.
So she's going to blame everybody else in case she relapses and does drugs again. And that's addict behavior. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a shitbag thing to say. Dad Challenge Podcast. You're an asshole. Fuck you for that.
It's nobody's fault but your own. You cannot blame other people for your behaviors.
Right.
That's a choice that you have to make. If you want.
But you came in and got involved in this shit and you added to all this bullshit. So cut that out.
Want to be sober, that's a choice you have to make.
Right.
Okay? If you don't make the choice and you blame other people for it, that's coward. That's cowardly shit.
There's a lot of questions people have had. A lot of things have remained unanswered. And ultimately, I guess if I were to sum up my number one reason for being here now, today, after the year that I've had, and after the things that I've experienced, after the things that you guys have all witnessed.
She's trying to make it sound like people were beating her with a bat and stuff and stalking her. Her ex decided he didn't want the kid on the internet anymore. That's basically it. He didn't come on the show to bash her or anything like that. Wasn't interested in doing any of that. Just wanted to. That's what she's claiming. This is the hardest year of her life because he didn't go along with her facade and what she wanted to do.
It is that I refuse to walk into 2026 being a baby back bitch.
Well, you are a baby back bitch, so sorry. Too bad for you.
And what I mean by that is I have come a long way in regards to letting fear control me, control my life, my decision making. And I still deal with a lot of fear, okay? And the fear that I still have in my life with all of the growth and the progress that I try so hard to do, self-growth every single year. Fear is one of the big ones.
Girl, all you do is make thirst traps on the internet. Stop. You think she thinks she's some kind of like intellectual who does like content that's like good for humanity. What have you done that's good for humanity, Abby? Name one thing. You know, you can be like, well, she helps me get over my addiction. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Okay, no, she doesn't. You haven't done anything. She thinks she waxes a lot of shit on here like she's intellectual, but she's not. She's stupid.
That still lives within me.
So basically, he invited the fucking boy, the baby daddy, on to his podcast. Anyways, she goes on she gets pissed the fuck off, does this clap back video on it. Let me see where she's at. Anyways, now she's done this. This is his video here. She did a response video to this video. And now they're going back and forth fighting, like majorly fighting back and forth. Because she fucking went off. She said, the truth is I've stayed silent for over a year. Now, if you were a parent, how would you handle it if your significant other was brought on this platform and interviewed and all of your information and private life was now put out for everyone to go through at their own, free will? I'd be fucking pissed. And Dad Challenge Podcast, you're a fucking bitch for this.
The most recent one that is still up, even though a mutually hired by me and the other party, a mutually hired court professional recommended that be taken down because it's bad for the child. It's still up. It was recommended by my lawyer that me and the other party, I'm not even going to say what the name of this professional is, let alone her actual name. Like, I'm trying to keep this so broad, but it was recommended that we hire this person. It's like essentially similar to a lawyer. Like, we put them on retainer, and their job is to advocate strictly for the child. This advocate is not on mom's side. She's not on dad's side. She has no prior knowledge. Like, it's a third party, totally outside of this all, that is only interested in things that are best for the child. When you hire this kind of person, they have access. They can talk to the school if they want. They can go to the child's doctor. They can come to my house. They can go to the other party's house. They can talk to people, and they get an idea of the dynamic of what the child's going through, what each parent wants, what they're not agreeing on. And this professional helps say, here's what I think, right? And then to take it a step further, the other reason why she's so helpful is because, say the whole take it to the judge actually does make it to the judge. Here's this judge who doesn't know anything prior. Well, now they have this representative who has seen, who knows what's happening, to say to the recommendations.
So anyways, long story short, she's fucking pissed. Jenny Jen, what the fuck? Hold on. Or Jen, what the fuck? WF says, oh my God, Queen, I didn't know KKK Craig said that to you last night. I was late to the live, but I just heard. Yeah, he's he's definitely running his mouth, because I said, you cannot chew on my asshole like a piece of bubblegum. You cannot do it. So now he's big fucking mad at me.
They hired me. Here's all of the things that I have found. Here's how I feel, and here's what I recommend. And that is a big thing that the judge will go off of, right? So it's a very important tool.
So she's saying because of this, she can no longer make money on YouTube. She hasn't been able to upload videos for 11 months because it's now gotten to the point where she, has been fighting about having her child on here, that, with this custody battle. And now this, of course, Dad Challenge Podcast is making this shit 100 times worse. The only reason why I even know anything about it is because, like I said, I followed him during the Michael Long shit, and he did this to another woman. And he was fucking really downright nasty as hell about it. And she doesn't seem like a bad mom. She doesn't seem like a bad person. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure she's got people that like her, and I'm sure she's got people that don't fucking like her. You can tell she's just one of those people. You know what I mean? A guardian ad litem. Yeah, that's exactly what she was saying that she hired. Yeah. This is Fan Q841, member for 24 months. That's what boss bees do. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is, baby. You got it. That's what she used to say, because that's what boss bitches do. That's what I used to say, but she used to say, oh, man, what did she used to say? Dang it. I lost it again already. It was right there. Because I used to say that's how boss bitches do, or that's what boss bitches do. And I can't remember what she said. Yes, Sweater Girl. Sweater Girl came from Dad Challenge Podcast. Yes, fucking Sweater Girl. The one that said she had the biggest Snapchat, or what was it? The biggest, Cash App heist in the whole world. Somebody stole, what was it, $600,000 out of her account. Her ass was lying like a motherfucker. She was lying so fucking bad. Her ass was telling big fucking whoppers. But anyway, she used to do his shipping. He would have everything shipped to her house in New York, and then she would sell everything because she lived in the United States and he lived in Canada. So according to her, allegedly, he would have everything shipped to her, and then she would sell it, or he would sell it or whatever, and like his merch store, she would ship it out. So it didn't cost him extra money because he lived in Canada. So it saved him a lot of money to have her do it that way. Yep. Look, I even got streams from back fucking way back when this happened. I got streams of the glare, fucking drunk, passed out, fucking slobbering down the side of his Trent, like fucked up. I got videos of Annie Elise. Shit. Listen, I could cut her down to the knee if I wanted to, but I mean, I know I'm not gonna do all that. I would never do that to her, but there's old shit in here that would. I'm telling you. Because I think she signed an NDA with Kelly. I don't know if she did or not. I have no idea, but I just think that there was some sort of an agreement involved somewhere along the lines, because she immediately stopped speaking on her and deleted all of her stuff. So the glare was actually a mod for Annie Elise and she booted him. Annie Elise actually was going to let Truthy's wife, Truthy Magoo, the predator that committed fake suicide, and he faked his own death. That's what he did. But she was going to allow that lady to come stay with her. I was like, bitch, you do true crime all the time. Why would you let somebody like that come stay in your fucking house when you got kids? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Annie Elise, you better never, ever let somebody like that come stay at your house. Girl, hell no. Shit was fucking wild. And yeah, the glare and Annie were good friends. They were like besties. Ain't that crazy? Yes, Cappy used to make funny videos about all of them. There's probably still videos about them that she's probably still got them up. Let's see. Because I know I know she did some on Dad Challenge podcast. I know she did. Oh my God, this fucking shit's hilarious. Look. Before we switch over to the beach, this is the Captain Napkins page right here. Well, see, the thing of it is, look, okay. I feel like there's a fine line. I feel like they have already put their child on the internet. They've already had their daughter on the internet, and they were fine with it. Dad was fine with it. Everything was good. He became not fine with it when he got with another woman. So I do feel like, that's an issue. For real. I mean, and I feel like once you have your child's face all over your channel, and then Dad goes in one day and was like, hey, I don't want her on here. I don't want her on the channel. And then she goes on to say, that the dad actually messages her and asks her if he can set her up a gaming channel, a no face or faceless gaming channel. And Abby said, no, absolutely not. Yeah, Dad, hold on. The 5Ks, DCP, and Glare were fanning all over Annie. It was sick. They were fangirling so hard. Oh my God, they were fangirling so fucking hard. Look, Cappy still has the videos up. Look. Look at him, y'all. Here's this one with Annie Elise right here. 10 to Life, The Glare, DCP, Michael Long breakup, drama, GoFundMe receipts, and losing supporters plus clips.
Hey everyone, just wanted to come on here real quick and talk a little bit about the whole Michael Long situation and what's been going on with him. A whole lot's been revealed in the last week. Michael and Courtney are now over. He's got a new lady at the ranch. Actually, there was 2 women at the ranch. We'll get into that in a minute. And also, the receipts for the GoFundMe were shown. Both of Michael's attorneys have now recused themselves, and he's pretty much trashed his whole custody case. Not only that, but he's also lost about 100% of his supporters, including Annie and Will. And he has also aligned himself with some Kelly supporters, and that is including his new lady love. Let me break down a small timeline summary of events. It all started off on January 18th, 2021. Critical K had a live stream titled, "Where's Courtney?" announcing that Courtney and Michael had broken up. Then on January 25th, Critical K had another live stream titled Long Ranch Tea Time, where she announced that Michael had a new girlfriend. Then on January 26th, Paige from Real Talk 2.0 had a live stream where she sort of had an interview with Michael and his new girlfriend / community manager. And I say sort of had an interview because it wasn't really a questions and answers type of interview. It was more her providing a platform for them to talk about their new group they started. That live stream in itself triggered Will and Annie to go live later that night and call Michael Long out. Then on January 27th, Critical K had a live stream titled, "Who is Elisa and what has Casey been doing?" where she got into more details regarding the new girlfriend and the breakup with Courtney. Then on January 28th, Critical K had another live stream, and this live stream was titled, "Is There a Kidnapper at the Long Ranch?" where she addressed the other lady that's been staying at the compound with Michael and Elisa. Between the 27th and 28th, there were a few other creators that went live regarding the situation. 3 of those creators are Queen Bee, Callie with the T, and Chrissy from Save the Drama for This Mama. Links to their channels will be in the description. Then on January 29th, Critical K and 10 to Life both went live at the same time. 10 to Life had updates, and she had a little bit of audio from a fight that Courtney and Michael had. However, Critical K had about an hour of audio from the same fight. Then on February 2nd, Callie with the T went live and did an interview with Marlena, who is the other lady who had been staying at the compound with Michael and Elisa. On the same day after that live stream, Paige from Real Talk 2.0 also went live with Marlena and also her son Jeremiah. That about wraps up the small summary of events. In this video, I'm going to be talking mostly about the GoFundMe and the creators that supported Michael Long. However, when wrapping up my video, I will be sharing some opinions on Michael Long and his situation. Anyhow, moving forward, let's start with a clip from Annie from 10 to Life's live stream from January 29th.
Also, I saw a couple comments in here asking me about what I was talking about in Will's live the other night about a setup. So I'm not going to go into tons of detail, but I will tell you what I was referring to. So he admits that it's her stuff, yet he made it out to you. Yeah, when I confronted him about the stuff, he said it was Sophie's. Right. So the setup that I was referring to, in Will's live the other night, I had said, like, as Will and I were chatting kind of one-on-one, I said, you know, hey, Will, and you remember too, I started getting bad vibes back in November when that whole like setup thing started. And he's like, yeah. And apparently a lot of you guys not only heard that, but kind of held on to it a little bit. So the setup I'm referring to is regarding another creator. So this was in November before we went live with the attorneys. Michael had pitched to me an idea to essentially set up another creator, the very creator who was spamming this chat earlier, trying to set her up and secretly feed her false information so that she would like go live with it, all of this stuff, so then she could get caught in a lie and be shut down, like this elaborate scheme. And my response right away to it was, which I have receipts for, because we talked about it on the phone and then I followed up via text and I have those receipts to show. My response to that was, no, I don't agree with what you're doing. And if you do choose to do that path because you feel like it's what you want to do and the right move, then I will no longer be involved in this. And this was before I did step away from the case a month later or 2 months later, whenever it was. Now, And right away after I had this phone call, I called Will, and I think I called Josh too. And I said, I don't know what to do. Michael just pitched this scheme to me to basically set Kay up to like catch her in a lie. Like I told him, hell no. I told him that like, I'm not trying to play dirty like that. I don't want to lose my credibility like that. I'm not interested in that. If he wants to do that, then he needs to find somebody else to support him go forward because I can't be involved in it. The first thing Will said to me was, I have your back 100%. If he does it and if you walk away, I'm walking away too. And Josh said the same thing. He was like, yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. That's playing dirty.
So basically, they tried to get her into messy shit. She was, look at it. This is all messy ass bullshit she was in well before. Messy. All right, here we go. My little was right here, but all right, here's BJ's bullshit. Let's get back to it. Here's this link. I'll go around and pin the fucker here in just a second. All right. We got the majority of this already. We were back.
While you're over there making money, talking about my kids and me.
And I hear them or
people that I get along with, and I've asked them and I've said, I don't even know why this is a topic. I have said I don't want it talked about. I want people to move on. This is not something that I enjoy.
Let's all talk about 7-year-old little boys.
Starting to own her part, let them see those. Oh, and I want to clarify this because Mike's in chat, because this is another thing that was mentioned. Mike, this is going to piss you off, but you need to know this as well. Mike says, I just got a text that sounds like Cotton Candy is starting to own her part. Let them sickos keep talking and digging their holes. No title on upload, and Mike's the only one that tells the truth. Mike, I want to tell you, Mike has been around for a long time. They tried to say that Mike gave me gift cards for the boys in exchange for the video. That is a bold fucking lie.
Out of the heart.
And Mike has never. Mike is just a subscriber that goes around and supports a bunch of channels.
This is who they really are.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. You can't. She does lie all the time.
Remember they all said they were witches?
Yeah, they did, Shady. They absolutely did. Did you see that, Mike? Okay, okay. I just wanted you to be aware of it. To clarify, Mike, I did you speak up and say that's fucking, that is not true. Ever. None of that's ever happened.
They going after random supporters?
Yeah.
alls to say what the fuck they want and insinuate.
Nonsense. You weren't even around. Stop. Nonsense is about to botch this shit. Almost as bad as she botched the situation about heels. Haven't you learned your lesson? Stop talking about shit that you weren't around for. You have no clue, nonsense. None whatsoever.
I'll tell you, that was 3 years ago.
To protect your kids and then did nothing. And then you look at Cletus came out with this quote hypothetical, police log of every call to a certain location. And we go and reference that to see if there was a call on that day, right, with this new information, because, one of her people puts out a community post with exact time and date. So then it makes it extremely easy to go and look at the, this list, and there's no call there. There's no call for.
Okay, so she didn't report it. If it's not on the list, it's not time. Yeah.
I'm sick of these people trying to weaponize that shit. It was another person threatening. And I'm glad I called it out, because you seen what that girl said. She didn't even know anything. She was misled.
No, you're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar, piece of shit. That's all there is to it. Now cut the shit. I got the watermark on there, baby. Can you see it? You're the only one weaponizing and exploiting your fucking kids, and it's time for you to cut it the fuck out.
Grossly misled.
To do to protect myself. That's just a normal response, in my opinion, to any nakedness of your child being shown online, purposely or not.
But that would have got CPS involved. That would have got law enforcement.
They've got.
It came up because that lady brought it up in the chat, and she threatened to call CPS on me. And I'm over it.
Every single Clue and Cletus have every single house call police have made to Brittany J's. So yes, they have a full fucking Excel spreadsheet. They have a full Excel spreadsheet with all these calls.
Like you do? Of your fake call up?
For you, right?
Oh, no,
Probably
you didn't.
that's what she didn't want, but we didn't.
I thought it was call logs. Because all I did was get call logs. Damn, flippity flappity floppity flip. Where'd that gap go? That motherfucker gone. Did you do the Temu flip flap? How much was that? Was that flapper like $10 or the flippity flap flap flop? What is that there? What you using there?
Know that or they didn't know that. I wasn't here at that time, and
Right.
everybody's expecting her to do the right thing. But of course, she didn't call law enforcement. Of course, she wouldn't call, because CPS would be involved. She don't want help for them. That's my opinion.
I don't want help. I don't need help. I don't need help from
Girl,
CPS.
bye. Girl, bye.
Why do
You need more. Listen, you need more than just a little bit of help. You need a lot of help.
I need help from CPS?
You need a lot of bit of help.
My God. I got multiple letters from CPS stating that there's no grounds for them to help us.
Okay.
Give me some money.
What the fuck kind of help do I need from CPS?
But she's not doing anything to help. In my opinion.
And we had no idea to even consider looking at call logs to see if she did, because as a mother, I can tell you that.
No. What kind of help do you think that I would need, allegedly speculating?
You need help finding a life.
Those caseworkers are so busy that they're having to get, what do you call it? Like substitute caseworkers to step in because they're so overbooked.
They don't care. They're trying to take your children, Brittany. They don't care about children that actually
No,
need help.
allegedly speculating. Yeah. When it first happened, you're talking about two little boys being kids. There was a twerking trend going on at the time. It was a whole SpongeBob thing.
No, there was
Two little
not.
boys being silly.
No, there was never a fucking no. There was never any SpongeBob twerking anything. No. You have inserted that somewhere along the lines. I'm not sure where. I don't know if it's just this time around you've put that in there. But there was never any SpongeBob twerking anything. There was a fucking video that was uploaded with your two boys. From what Cotton described on that video, it was two boys. She said naked as a jaybird, butthole in the camera. That's exactly how she said it. Butt cheeks spread open, butthole in the camera. So there was no twerking. It wasn't just hands on knees. No. It was extremely inappropriate behavior. And just like Angela posted and said, matter of fact, let's go pull that fucking goddamn post one more time. Because she's the one who called and alerted you on that fucking video that it was even posted. Allegedly, you had no idea from what you claim. You had no clue that this ever happened. Which, I mean, since you've had some amnesia along the way of me helping get it down. Now all of a sudden that just didn't happen, right? That just didn't happen. Okay. My, how that amnesia flew. Let's see here. Here's the one. This is it right here. Okay, here it is. Yep, this is right here. Okay. So all right. So here is this post from Angela. So this is from 6/25/2025. Who's lying? Who's lying? Because I'll go back and get Cotton's video and play the original fucking video myself right now. You want me to go back and play it so you can hear Cotton describe exactly what that video was like? I'll go. Let me go get that motherfucker right now. Say less. We'll play the original video right now. So Angela says 6/25/2025. Even though Dark Horse admitted to calling CPS, I still believe the school also called. The way Brittany spoke was that the boys could not miss any more school. Brittany has also given information out, like her son hitting the teacher, and admitted the teacher spoke to her boys about the boys falling asleep in school. One thing nobody else is responsible for, Brittany J being a shitty mother. She should be thankful for people that have helped along the way. Whose fault was it that her kids had her phone and uploaded a twerking video? It was their mother's, but I called and I made you aware so you could take it down as quickly as possible. Imagine being the person that called you while you were totally unaware what your kids were even doing, and then you later blaming me for passing around photos of your kids. Fuck you, Brittany J. That video probably would have had hundreds of views if I hadn't called you. You could have possibly lost your channel. Fuck, or your kids. And then you later go on to blame Queen, the creator that helped you get the post down about your children. You let a predatory drunk man talk about her kids when she helped get the stuff removed about your own. Now, ain't that about a motherfucker there? That's about the truest words I've ever heard spoken. Hold on, baby. Not you, Coco's. I'm talking about Big Worm and Beach. Well, I didn't know. Did Big Worm say she did? Sludge Knuckles, she said she did? I don't know. I think I'm confused on it. I don't know. I did, baby. I thought it was. Here's another one. Is it showing up? I've dropped 2 now. Here's another one. So hopefully it's showing up. If not, I'll go over to here. Let me go to YouTube and put it in. Because I got Cotton's original video, the original live stream. We'll pop it up and play it. We'll put the fucker on right now and just, you know what I'm saying, play the whole goddamn live stream if we need to. What's up, baby?
No, that was my fault. I
What's
should have
up, baby?
specified. I should have specified in my comment who I was talking about. But today it was just really weird, right? Because they did this whole panel, and like even Sludge and BJ, they're like, "Oh, this video was just kids being kids. It wasn't that serious." But and they're trying to like
it was more than kids being kids. I mean, I'm just gonna say that
see, girl, that's what I've always heard too. And that's what people were trying to tell Truth. And so they start attacking Truth, saying, you're making it more than it was. Da 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 da.
It's from back and then. It was, I mean, boys being boys, it was kids being kids, but yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, I mean, it was behavior you don't just normally see kids acting out like that. I mean, I know she did have trouble with the clothes on and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, they were definitely, when she explained it on there, the way she explained it, I was not at all wanting that to be public at all.
Well, that was Truth's whole issue. You got to understand, people don't really listen to Truth and give him a little more credit like he deserves.
I didn't listen to his live stream, so I don't know what.
No, I know. I'm talking about people like fucking Sludge and shit, right? Like Truth been through some shit. So to him, when he was hearing people describe the way that what you just said, right, with the whole,
and that's exactly how she said it. But she said they had their butt cheeks open and they had his butt in the camera and his butthole in the camera. Straight up. That's exactly how she said it. That is exactly how Cotton said it.
So, and that's what I'm saying, right? Like to Truth, right? That for him is like,
so I have to just go off what she says. I have no idea. All I seen was the redacted, you know what I'm saying? With the sticker.
Right.
I have no idea what it actually was. I just was going off what Cotton said that she seen.
I think he just
views total. There was 36 views total of that fucking video. 36 views where 36 people have seen that or had seen that.
And I think where he goes in his head is that's really not a behavior that you see kids do, right? Like for him, it's like, I think a fear that comes.
That's the thing. It was not a twerking video. It wasn't just hands on his knees twerking back and forth. No, the fuck it was not. No, it was not. It was way more than that. Yeah, I understand kids being kids. I get it. But there was, I mean, what the fuck? I don't know. I really don't know. That's why I said when I was having issues with my own kid doing, you know what I'm saying, with this inappropriate video with this fucking sports bra and pants or whatever, it really wasn't inappropriate. It was just that she wasn't comfortable having it up there, which, don't get me wrong, they both posted it. So, I mean, it is what it is at that point. But I was pissed. I wanted it down. So when I was talking to him, I said, it wasn't really like a report, but I did ask him. I was like, hey, so what can you do? Like, this just happened, you know what I'm saying, on a stream in some other state. This girl lives in another state, but basically her kids uploaded a fucking video on here. What can you do? Like, what steps can be even done? You know what I'm saying? To do this. Obviously, he says make a report. You know what I'm saying? To tell her she needs to make a report, obviously, but that there's other steps that can be taken to get this down.
Right.
We got off the fucking phone, and I mean, it's not my responsibility at all to be doing this. It's hers.
I agree, and that's the thing that I don't understand at all. Right? Like, look, you and me, right? Like, we're way different from that. You know what I mean?
Is, though, it was taken down and swept under the rug real fucking quick, like, and we got the shit down. It wouldn't have been brought back up, but had she not continued to bring it up and continue to fucking lie on me. The more she lies, the more it's got to be played over and over and over again. And the shit has to we have to keep going over it, every fucking time she lies about something.
Well, and that's the thing. I've seen her. Like, I remember this ain't the first time. This ain't even the first time it's been talked about, because I remember you playing a video one night where you showed BJ on the panel telling you thank you, and then this time it comes out and it's a whole different story. Like, oh, Queen's responsible. That's bullshit.
Yeah, she twisted, and that's exactly what it says. So, did you hear me read Angela's post?
What you just had up there?
Yeah, and that was just from June of 2025. Angela knows I helped her fucking take it down. Angela's the one that called. She knows I helped fucking goddamn Brittany get the shit the fuck down. She knows that, just like she said in there. Just like while you're steady, while she was steady helping you get the shit down, you were allowing a motherfucking drunk predator piece of shit to go on and talk about her fucking kids. That's exactly what she said in there. And that was exactly what the fuck she done. Not only that, when she emailed me, if you guys recall, she emailed me and wanted to talk to me. You remember that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I specifically said in that email, you pissed me the fuck off. You motherfucking lied on me, bitch. Because it says right here, I know one thing nobody else is responsible for, Brittany J being a shitty mother. She should be thankful for people that have helped her along the way. Whose fault was it that her and her kids had her phone and uploaded that twerking video? It was their mothers. But I called and made you aware so you could take it down as quickly as possible, which she did. Imagine being that person that called you while you were totally unaware of what your kids were doing, and then you later blaming me for passing around photos of your kids. Fuck you, Brittany J. That video probably would have had hundreds of views. Like I said, it had 36 by the time Angela noticed and called to tell her to take it down. I don't know who else called her to tell her to take it down. I have no fucking idea. I just know Angela did because that's what came out when we were first talking about it. Then she goes, and then later you go on right here to blame Queen, the creator that helped get the post down about your children. You let a predatory drunk man talk about her kids when she helped get the stuff removed about your own. Why? Because you're a shitty fucking person that can't take any accountability. I guess it's all of our fault that you dumped your first 3 kids to be with Craig also. And if I was Clue and some idiot put out anything about a trauma that happened to my child, I would fucking scorch the earth. You platformed people that made a website about it and promoted a YouTube channel. That's doxing. I don't feel sorry for you, but I continue to feel bad for those kids. They didn't get to choose their parents and ended up with 2 idiots that can't even care for a cat. Where's that same energy at, Angela? We need you to get that back.
The whole thing is just weird. You got Craig last night talking about truth and fiance talking about, I bet they want to see 7-year-old kids. Like, bro, what the F is wrong with you for real?
What the fuck?
You didn't hear him say that? Yeah, again.
You ain't got there yet.
Again, talking about.
We ain't got there yet. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, that shit pisses me off.
The fucking made mouth. Fuck. Yeah, no, we haven't got there yet. We haven't.
Yeah, towards the end.
Or maybe we did.
Toward that, because I think you probably shut off. Yeah, you probably ended, but towards the end, he gets like, he starts talking all kind of shit, dude.
Yeah, we're about right here, so we got about this far that we missed. Cause yeah, we were about we were about 3:30 or whatever, and it was like 4. Hold on, yeah, because we had like an hour or so, hour and a half or something like that left last night. So this is a bit about where we were at.
Think that Queen had a big channel then?
Yeah, we listened to this last night.
You don't think we were getting 1,000 in a chat then?
Yeah, we was.
I was getting 1,000 in the chat. Queen was getting 1,000 in the chat.
You were never getting thousands.
Our
in the
channels
chat
were
like
still
that.
doing.
No. You let's no Breaking Chains. When you said that shit last night, I cracked the absolute fuck up. Breaking Chains called her out. She goes, "No, BJ, you were not getting thousands in the chat. No, you were not." Queen B was. Her channel was fucking thriving and doing well. You were trying. Yours was doing good, but you weren't getting thousands in the chat. Stop that.
Good, just like they are today. And you don't think one of them people,
And stop chomping them fucking
like if it was that serious, they would have called. I'm also going to tell you something else about this gentleman right here. And you know what? He's not even close to a gentleman. Let me take that back.
You saying that?
This guy, this monster, has called me and Craig fugitives. He's told his subscribers that we were under investigation by the FBI. Craig is under investigation for homicide. He pulls up a bunk ass AI news article alleging that Craig is under investigation. He runs away like a little bitch. Think about it. I get the detective on, and the detective explains that there's nothing going on, and he doesn't even explain to his subscribers. Sorry, I got it wrong. Sorry. No, and then you're going to come out and accuse us of even worse the other day. I don't think you want this guy to be the one to call
What
you
is it?
because he will lie on you and not think twice about it.
It does more than lie on you. It does a lot more than that. It's disgusting.
It's different. Maybe if you had been here with your perspective, somebody would have called it. Maybe she wouldn't be doing this shit anymore. I don't fucking know. I know CPS involved. I hope they're doing what they're supposed to. Sorry.
No, I'm the one interrupting. I apologize. I absolutely understand what you're saying. I was not here, and I understand what Granny's saying too. When stepping back, third personing it, I can absolutely. And my frustration was going off the information, and I'm thinking, I have to think about this. I'm thinking there are some creators on here I highly respect.
The only thing that I can say to you, allegedly speculating, you're entitled to feel how you want to feel. It's not my business to change your mind.
Wind on his ass's chaps.
But I am going to say this. I highly recommend and humbly ask you to consider that this isn't the only thing that you haven't. This isn't the only situation you've been told about me that's inaccurate. Because I can promise you.
Oh, bullshit. Did you get to this part already, baby?
98.9% of the things that have been said about me from all these people are bold-faced lies.
Oh, bullshit.
Bitch boy.
You couldn't possibly fairly judge me based off of what these people
don't bother me at all. You can bring it all you want. Bitch boy.
If I was half of what these people said I was, my kids would be gone.
Bitch boy. That's true.
That's all you can do.
I've been drug tested. I've had my doctor's records gone through. Craig and I have been picked apart with a fine-tooth comb.
It's a new year. It's time to get some new lawyers.
Who was that on panel with Kathy, y'all?
You talking to me?
No, somebody.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't know who that lady is over there. Kathy, the lady is asking for details of this video.
We need some copyright lawyers. We need some new defamation lawyers, apparently. We got to put in our own money. We will.
Yeah, when you hire.
Oh my God, Kathy, please.
I mean, yeah,
No.
you should have to put your own money in and stop using
It is. See, if Chronicles of the Shady knows she's been here. Shady says it's so hard to keep up with the lies.
You know what I mean? That have been on here a long time. And I'm thinking, how in the world did something like this for a second be shown? And nobody, I was just in awe, like absolutely speechless. It just didn't make sense to me that nobody would ever, but I understand now. It makes sense.
Yeah, and we all discussed it back then. It's not like we all just brushed it under the table and nobody had conversations on it. There were plenty of conversations on it. But from our perspective, it was, no, I get what you're saying. But there was this high concern in area that we're in today. Like back then, we really, like I said, she was doing true crime a lot. She had malicious, she had good people around her. She wasn't so much and throw out in the drama she is today. She wasn't.
Me too, porch life. I really do. Good for her.
Honestly, there was no Craig, there was no gun. There was like none of these things happening. I remember one of the biggest focus. Honestly, there was no Craig.
Nonsense. What current harm? Nonsense. What current harm? The current harm that you're doing, you and your friends are doing?
Right, there was no gun. There was like none of these things happening. I remember one of the biggest focus for many people was the pure amount of trash around the child. And of course, Brittany had an excuse for that too. Looking back, I can see it differently. But I can also.
You're a bold-faced fucking liar. You mean stuffed animals? Toys? That's what you're talking about?
No.
You fucking liar.
You know that's damn well that's
still
what she's
remember
saying.
in that place.
I don't recall the trash.
Absolutely. You don't recall the trash because you didn't see it. Yeah, there's definitely fucking trash. Hell yeah, there was.
Around the child.
Thank you, Jones.
It was too dark. You didn't see shit anyways, and you didn't see the fucking video. So how would your dumbass fucking know anyways? Flip flop. You don't know shit, Sludge. No, shut the fuck up. Also, you had fucking goddamn crayon or paints or whatever the finger fucking paints all over your goddamn walls. Shit smeared all over that too. What the hell? Must have been from the bucket situation.
It Jones, and there wasn't. They're okay. Let me tell y'all what these motherfuckers.
Knuckles, there wasn't. Yes,
because
fuck
they know
there was.
can't anybody go watch the video.
Fuck.
So they're going to describe the video. Oh, that squalor all around the kids. No, bitch. In that video, all you see are a couple stuffed animals on the bed beside them. Stop.
I thought they were in the van.
No, they were in the back room, the back bedroom.
You hear what he said?
Yes, literally. Pops was still alive.
No, I didn't.
He said, I thought they were in the van.
Yeah, but okay, what was he saying that for though?
Talking about that video. He thought the video was taken in the van.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't know shit about it. You listen to if you listen, you'll hear him saying, "Oh, it's that twerking one, like the SpongeBob one." She obviously made that up and said that to him.
Well, what's interesting is he doesn't say SpongeBob. He says Bart Simpson.
Bart Simpson. Okay. Yeah, because then they go on to say Bart Simpson mooned everybody. And I said, hold on, Bart Simpson's a fucking goddamn cartoon character, not your fucking 7-year-old child.
Right.
The fuck?
It's too dark.
It Jones, and there wasn't. They're saying, okay, let me tell y'all what these motherfuckers are doing. They're saying this because they know can't anybody go watch the video.
Oh,
so they're going.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Let me go pull what Cotton said then. Okay, we'll do that.
I'm going to describe the video. Oh,
Cotton does describe exactly what the fuck is in that goddamn video. So, you know what? We'll go listen to it right out of her fucking mouth. How about that? That's exactly what we'll do. We'll listen to her describe and tell you guys what you think. You can do your fucking form your own research, form your own opinions. That's what you want to fucking lie about it then? Okay, fine. That's what we'll do then. While we're here, we'll listen to this while I go back and find the son of a bitch. You motherfucker, you.
That was squalor all around the kids. No, bitch. In that video, all you see are a couple stuffed animals on the bed beside him. Stop.
I thought they were in the van.
No, they were in the back room, the back bedroom.
It's been years.
Yes, literally. Pops was still alive.
I think I was at least 4 or 5 years.
It's funny seeing Granny up there with Truth after telling. Yeah, how does that feel? You said you hated Truth, couldn't stand him. He was so nasty and all this, and now you're.
I'm lunatic farmer.
Call it as I see it. Says it's 85% and 14% is them twisting your words. Call it as I see it. Says it's 85% and 14% is them twisting your words. Brittany could say that she drove by a bank on the way home from the grocery store. Within 2.5 minutes, Brittany robbed a bank and she left the grocery store. Yes, girl. Me and Craig could go feed kids in Africa and they'd say that we weren't doing a good deed. We poisoned them.
No,
Hello, Brittany and Allie Williams. I can't believe this.
You would just make fun of them and, call them racial slurs and talk about starving kids and laugh and shit and joke about it. That's what y'all did last time. What'd y'all say? You can feed a starving child for just a dime or a quarter or something and start laughing the fuck about it like it was hilarious as fuck to watch kids starve.
$2 a day, you can feed this starving child.
Yep, and then she both of them start cracking the fuck up. Okay. Sorry, Mother Teresa. Sorry, we forgot to, give you the
test come up again. Yeah. Call it as I see it is yet another
got to give you all that
witness
that you deserve.
From 3 years ago. No content.
Don't take my word for shit. There are people here that can vouch for me that I don't have to tell you nothing.
But I'm also half blind, so that could be why. It looked like on the video it was in a dark room. You couldn't really, for me, I couldn't really see stuff around them.
Why nothing further came of it. And Brittany herself claimed that she was calling the cops. She's like, I'm calling the FBI and this is child prone and anybody who has it or shared it or viewed it. And so we thought she understood the severity of it. The fact that she still uses it as a victim card and blames the internet instead of herself tells me, nope, she never understood where the...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a bold-faced lie. I've never once... I don't blame the internet for that video. When have you ever heard me blame anybody for that video? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe I say all the time, yeah, it happened. I took accountability for it.
You have.
Please let it go.
No.
I can't call him Truth because that guy has no truth in his body. E.T. Yes. Truth, hard no. Hey, Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Where you been, girl?
Kentucky Life.
Shady, that's the only way he gets viewers, right? Yep, that's what you call it. We were saying that a little bit ago. Hey, Sam Brown. Oh, jeez, man.
Problem life.
Hold on.
And she won't.
Hold on. It is necessary. Side-eye children.
That them. And that's where it should have stayed at. But you make no mistake about it, you didn't contact me. You had no part in contacting me. That goes to Angela's Clips and Giggles and only Angela's Clips and Giggles.
That's exactly what we all said. Angela's the one that reached out to you. She's the one that called you and told you that the shit was up. Even though your dumb fucking stupid slow ass should have seen and already knew it was up.
That is why no matter whatever happens between me and Angela, I'll always have a special place for her because of that.
You said the same bullshit to me back 2 years ago on my panel, and then turned around and blamed me and talked a bunch of shit and spun it as though I'm the one that fucking, wanted this video and was begging for this video and asking for this fucking video and all kind of sick ass shit. Right? But I'm the one that helped you get the motherfuckers down. I'm the only motherfucking one that helped you get the shit down, bitch. Other than Angela calling and telling you to take it down. Just like you spun it as she was sharing pictures of your fucking kids. Just like you tried to spin it as though I did something fucking wrong when I'm the only motherfucking one other than Angela that helped you get the motherfucking shit down. Again, no good deed goes unpunished, bitch. No good deed goes unpunished. Will I ever again? Fuck no. You better hope they don't upload shit. Because my name's been in it and I'm not in it. I didn't see shit.
Because Angela did do that. And she had my back. And she freaking tried to help me handle it as quickly and
we all fucking
without the least most harm as possible. I get so tired, Granny, because Granny always says we. No, there is no we. Angela. Angela. Fuzzball. I was wondering where you been at. Hey, Marley. Good to see you.
They all talking about how old was he then, Brittany? Like 7 years old?
I thought it felt...
Y'all all sitting around watching a video of a 7-year-old mooning somebody?
I feel like it was only about 2 years ago. I know that it does seem so much longer because I said...
was alive. That's 3 years.
I said they were 5 at the time, and and Angela had to correct me. It was 2 years ago. Oh,
was alive.
A few years now.
He's been dead 3 years. Going on 3 years. It has to at least been that long because he was alive.
What?
Somebody ain't got the shit.
Somebody help me. Help me remember when that time. I mean, because it does feel like it's been a little longer than 2 years. I don't even think Mallory was with me at the time.
It has to at least be 3 because you've been streaming for 3, right?
Yeah. And it was early, I was still,
It has to at least be 3.
I think I was at like 8,000 subs at the time.
So, well, he's 10 now, 9, 8. You're talking about 7-year-old
Yeah,
child.
7 years old.
Y'all,
6 and 7.
People are all sitting around talking about a 7-year-old child's butt.
It's weird, man.
And I bet y'all passing the video around looking at it.
That's...
No, Craig, that's disgusting. Unlike you asking 16-year-old disabled kids in Discords for their pictures and their photos, we didn't do that. We attempted to help your dumb bitch fucking wife or girlfriend. Sorry, not fucking wife, because you won't fucking wife the bitch. Scramble while we fucking, got the shit down. While her dumb ass sat in the corner and cried about it. The fuck? Well, now tell him, Vu. It's exhausting.
That is
I hope they don't
where
check your databases and where you've been passing around little children.
Well,
exposed.
I hope your name don't end up in a database, Craig.
Or a prison roster.
Yeah. Well, damn. There we go. 0 to 100 real quick.
I'm just saying, like.
All right, here we go.
And that's where
you better watch
the detective is going to have to come in. And
y'all
yes,
passing around a video with a little 7-year-old with a little 7-year-old child's rear end on it. Illegal videos is what you're doing. You know that?
Yep. All right,
I hope they don't check your Your car drives.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that.
And even if you erase it, it's forever. They know it's there.
Let's see.
Yes! Listen to that again.
But they will tell you, I will stand 10 toes down on what I say about protecting children, and you're not going to fucking sway me, no matter what.
Yeah, back then we thought our way to protect the children was to A, get a hold of Brittany as quickly as possible, and B, shame the fuck out of anybody who had any intent on replaying it, redacted or not.
Absolutely, and that was exactly what we did, and that's exactly what kept that motherfucker off this goddamn platform, because I'm going to tell you right now, no one at all wanted to be called out for having a fucking video of two little boys playing whatever, holding their whatever they were doing, whatever was going on in that video. People didn't need to see it, period. It did not need to be played. It did not need to be posted. It didn't need to be on a community fucking tab. It didn't need to be out here at all, period. It did not. Has not been back on this fucking platform since it was taken down.
I don't think anybody blames you guys.
Internet. That was the way we handled it. It just is what it is.
Yep.
I know, Soup, you hate that.
It's exactly what the fuck it is. And I mean, that's what it is.
But it is what it is. It's just how it was handled back then.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, that was our thought process.
Nonetheless, she still should have reported it to the police. She still should have reported it. She still should have had that shit fucking report made in case something happened or anything else went down. She was scared that CPS was going to be called. She was scared they were going to show up to her house. And she said if CPS ever showed up, she would leave this platform. It's exactly what she said. So she didn't even hold true to her own shit. Because way back when, before she was, making money and acting stupid, she said if it ever affected her kids and her family, she would get the fuck off this platform. Here it is affecting her fucking kids and family. You think she's off here? Nope. Fuck nope. Didn't even take a goddamn break. Ain't even been off. Didn't even take a break for 2 days, let alone a week or a month. Nope. Take a breather for a couple days. Nope. Get off and touch some fucking grass. Nope. Gotta be back on here.
Because we didn't see everything we see today to know, like, this is a lot deeper. And then the way Brittany handled it was, of course, typical and looking back at it.
It's not his job, but I think it's, well, actually, I think it's everybody's job in a sense. But how far does protecting other people's children go? If I was out and about in a Walmart and I seen a mama or a daddy slap their kid across the face, I'm gonna say something. If I'm in Walmart and there's teen girls around me and I hear them or I see something that alerts me, I'm gonna say something. Like if somebody's following them around or something. I think that's all of our duty. But as to protecting in a personal inside family life,
no.
A situation that was just supposed to be kids bullshitting and having a fun, it doesn't correlate to me.
Everything was, I don't know why as a mother she's okay with this topic repeatedly being used either. Like,
I agree,
she should be full of shit.
Yeah, hold on. And do you really think as a mother I'm okay with this topic repeatedly being used? You fucking idiot. No.
Well, your fucking nasty ass brought it the fuck up non-goddamn stop and exploited the absolute fuck out of it. You still to this day do it.
Y'all keep weaponizing this shit. I challenge anybody. You go back and you find one time where I brought this shit up. It's not happened. I want it to stop and to go away. I don't know. And this is the kind of shit Granny does. You think, listen, you might like having the attention and having people talking about you. You might like that, Granny. I don't. I don't.
You're gonna lose your court case, you're gonna lose your channel, it ain't gonna matter no more.
It's crazy.
It is different in person versus the internet. Because in person, if you report something or you stand up for a child, it's because it's something that's you've heard over the phone while speaking to your child, or your kid speaking to the child. You hear something, or it's from seeing things public.
We already showed proof. BJ's the one that brought the motherfucking video up the last time. When she tried to get all pissed off, she put her fucking nose in business here with me and Savage when we got into it. She fucking tried to say that I doxed her kids when she had her fucking, or BJ tried to say that I doxed her kids and shit when her grandkids, when she had that fucking video up to go viral with her granddaughter from her TikTok, which was connected to her YouTube, which had her house address and her shit connected to it as well. BJ's like, she shouldn't have been doing that to Savage's kids and grandkids. Bitch, I wasn't doing a goddamn thing to him at all. She had a video that she wanted to go viral of her grandma and her kid talking to her granddaughter and the grandma or something. Fuck, I don't know. There was a grandma and a kid and something. It was a viral video. Or a video that she wanted to go viral or whatever the fuck. On her TikTok and on her fucking channel. Anyways, long story short, we go over these messages. Next thing we know, Shady drops a video showing us how she made these fake text messages. A whole video on it. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I remember that.
Yeah. She showed us how she did it and everything. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. Showed us all her tricks. Let's see here. CJ, this is me. Says she said she is the mom. Hold on. She said she is the mom, so she can speak on it. She can dead the issue and people will move on. She doesn't. So I ask, how many days has she profited off this topic? She is the issue, not anyone else. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go.
But on the internet, you don't get that. You don't get that. So there is a boundary of how much a total fucking stranger should be trying to protect someone else's kids. Again, I said last night, I don't pretend to know what really goes on in Brittany's life. I can't prove the weird shit. I can't disprove the weird shit. I don't know. I don't pretend to know. And I think pretending to know, which is what a lot of these people are doing, is giving them the
yes.
This many evil people.
No, never, not like this. Shady, 100%. I have even went into Jones's myself, people that I get along with, and I've asked them, and I've said, I don't even know why this is a topic. I have said I don't want it talked about. I want people to move on. This is not something that I enjoy.
Let's all talk about 7-year-old little boys.
Starting to own her part, let them see those. Oh, and I want to clarify this because Mike's in chat, because this is another thing that was mentioned. Mike, this is going to piss you off, but you need to know this as well. Mike says, I just got a text that sounds like Cotton Candy is starting to own her part. Let them sickos keep talking and digging their holes. No title on upload. And Mike's the only one that's true. Mike, I want to tell you, Mike has been around for a long time. They tried to say that Mike gave me gift cards for the boys in exchange for the video. That is a bold fucking lie.
Out of the heart.
And Mike has never. Mike is just a subscriber that goes around and supports a bunch of channels.
This is who they really are.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. You can't. She does lie all the time.
Remember they all said they were witches?
Yeah, they did, Shady. They absolutely did. Did you see that, Mike? Okay, okay. I just wanted you to be aware of it. didn't you speak up and say that's fucking, that is not true? Ever. None of that's ever happened.
They going after random supporters?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Mike?
Alls to say what the fuck they want and insinuate what the fuck they want.
There should be so many feelings that she should want to run from this topic, not highlight a comment out of hundreds, almost 1,000, you know? Yeah. Absolutely nonsense. She did. She said that. She was calling the FBI and her local police and blah, blah, blah. And, you know.
Well, that's what I had heard too, is, you know, of course, once I heard the story, I start kind of going back and watching things and trying to find what I can find. And, you know, what it sounded like to me is she swore that she was going to.
Nonsense. You weren't even around. Stop. Nonsense is about to botch this shit. Almost as bad as she botched the situation about heels. Haven't you learned your lesson? Stop talking about shit that you weren't around for. You have no clue, Nonsense. None whatsoever.
I'll tell you, that was 3 years ago.
To protect her kids, and then did nothing. And then you look at Cletus came out with this quote hypothetical, you know, police log of every call to a certain location, and we go and reference that to see if there was a call on that day, right, with this new information, because, you know, one of her people puts out a community post with exact time and date, so then it makes it extremely easy to go and look at the, you know, this list, and there's no call there. There's no call for.
Okay, so she didn't report it. If it's not on the list, it's not on the list. She didn't report it, but this was 3 fucking years ago. What you want to do about it now?
Service, there's no call about anything. So then I'm thinking to myself, okay, not only did they upload it, put a title, you know, go through the is this 18 or over, whatever, all the steps you got to go through, but she's not even going to call and let law enforcement know that this could be an issue because her child's autistic.
She did, Allie. I mean, this time, yeah. I'll say it again. I would have never known about that comment in Nonsense's chat had Brittany J not went live and raged out over it.
What do I need?
I sure did. That shit needed to be called out. I sure did, and I'm not sorry about it. I'm sick of these people trying to weaponize that shit. It was another person threatening. And I'm glad I called it out, because you seen what that girl said. She didn't even know anything. She was misled, grossly misled.
To do to protect myself. That's just a normal response, in my opinion, to any nakedness of your child being shown online, purposely or not.
But that would have got CPS involved. That would have got law enforcement.
They've got.
It came up because that lady brought it up in the chat, and she threatened to call CPS on me. And I'm over it.
Every single Clue and Cletus have every single house call police have made to Brittany J's. So yes, they have a full fucking Excel spreadsheet. They have a full Excel spreadsheet with all these calls.
Didn't we already play this once? Why is it replaying again? Did she play it twice? Like 30 seconds or like a minute, you know what I'm saying? Like a little bit left of this. We already went.
It's really gonna be able to be done about it before.
The first CPS case we ever had was in April of 2025, and that was from Dark Horse. Joneson didn't have shit to do with CPS. CPS never came to my house as a result of Joneson.
I don't know about that. I don't believe that.
Here's the truth. GW shared things about her own kids too. Have you heard anything about her kids? Nope. Because we don't discuss kids. They do though. Why is that?
What's he?
She had a paper trail, and let's say 2 years later, this video pops back up, right? You've got a paper trail showing somebody has had this video for 2 years and is now using it against you, which that's like revenge, not revenge porn, but using it against you for revenge. And it's an inappropriate video of your children. They're going to be able to track because you made the report in the first place. But she
kind of like the FOIA that you gave to David that he uses against me daily. I mean, he puts that report up like daily. So kind of like that.
Oh.
Didn't. So, oh well.
That's why your fat fucking gnarly ass shouldn't even be speaking on this, bitch. You ain't got no right to open your fucking goddamn gnarly ass and fucking nipple lips to say a goddamn word.
Oh, it's already going to be tracked. It's already, because like I said,
no, it ain't, because you ain't.
It's already known.
You didn't do shit before. You ain't gonna do shit now because you're a shitbag fucking worthless fuck of a mom.
About.
I guarantee you to pass that video around.
Oh.
I hope you get.
You're the only sick fuck that would want to pass videos like that around, Craigie. Because we took it down and got it down.
What, that she bought her daughter vapes? That's the one and only thing that I have ever said about her child.
And that ain't your place to speak on it, because from what I heard, you bought your own fucking kids' vapes. So who the fuck are you to be speaking on anything like that? All right, then.
That next to the 3 solid years that Granny has weaponized my kids.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
It don't compare.
You get to play.
It does not compare.
This victim bullshit is getting
Yep.
really old.
Yep.
Shit's crazy. I mean,
it's her kids.
But she said I told the internet, but she fucked up and named out her children and whatever. But yeah, it's a different space back then, and we honestly didn't see it the way it can be viewed today.
I totally get the ones who think that she should have reported, and I get the ones that think that what really was there to report.
What really was there to report? Well, I don't know. You were pretty fucking concerned, so concerned about it that you had to FOIA something that happened with my fucking daughter and her friend to find out, right? Because you were so concerned about it. Huh.
Crazy YouTube, internet.
But now there's nothing to report on. Huh.
Right.
That's odd. That's really odd. Real rich, I'd say.
Hating ass, bitch ass drama.
It should be viewed today off everything we know. So it's
hey,
that you insert your finger bang nasty ass into every time.
it's sad. It's sad to think that she hasn't done anything to change anything or protect them. One of the biggest things that breaks my heart is that she keeps using them as this shield on YouTube and gives 0 fucks for the impact it has on them.
Kim.
Whether she sees it now or she sees it 5 years from now, she will see the impacts of this.
That's a good question, because I may be ill-informed on this. When did she start speaking of her son having autism? Wasn't it like a year and a half ago, or am I wrong?
No, she always did, because when she first created a channel, she was going to be an autism awareness.
Wrong per you.
Y'all know what that is. He's wanting. He thinks that I falsely said that Neil is on the spectrum, and it's not true.
Damn, we didn't show his
No, fuck that.
paperwork too.
Mm-mm. You get nothing.
How about let's see your paperwork?
Right.
This channel. Matter of fact, I just came across a clip about that. And she used like the autism, like the puzzle symbols, and so no, she always shared. But there's a lot of discussion about whether diagnosed or not. So I don't know.
Well, maybe she didn't plan on lying about it. Maybe she was like, yeah, I'm dead sick. Gonna go put this report in. And then just later decided not to since the videos were taken down. Maybe that's why she decided not to. I don't know.
Yeah. Lori, your question was what was everybody's idea on what's the conclusion for this, on how to change it? Like how to change this individual person or how to change it on the internet? What are you asking?
Or where do we, how can we change this? I don't know. I mean, personally, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I don't think that you can change her. I think she's going to continue to do what she does because she makes money. And
I'm not either.
Better.
I'm not either.
Oh, like, is that what you're doing right now? Allegedly speculating? While you're over there making money? Talking about my kids and me? That's okay though, right?
Everybody sees it.
Yeah, I can't because it's just I get more and more mad. More and more mad.
You don't have to address every little
No.
You've already played. If there's a statement somebody wants to bring up, bring it up.
Wait a minute, what do you call it? Yeah, y'all, I do got to do better. I got to start getting away from this. I keep slipping back in, and honestly, like I've seen today, somebody emailed me, and this is the honest God's truth.
People want to see the story.
I seen today where they were baiting the shit out of me. All day today, they've baited me, and I have not gave in.
They just did it again. They said, "Hey, why don't you play this?" And you jump right into it.
You clap up to people to have them clap back. Well,
we don't have to bait you. Your dumb the fuck ass comes out and starts shit. That's what you do. Girl, bye. That's your whole life. You go in, you unblock everybody, and you hope to God that trolls come in and start talking shit so you got somebody to fight with and get mad about. It usually depends on who talks the most shit or who you watch that day as to what you talk about.
Someone should let Craig know.
He won't listen.
I'm going to tell you, allegedly speculating. You are entitled to your opinion, but that's absolutely false. I don't.
The children, Moon 3 years ago when he was 7 years old. It's not even worth the dress.
No.
Your channel was barely starting, and they wouldn't even mention your name 3 years ago. You only bringing it up now because you got no content, nothing. You've addressed it. It's time to move on. Who gives a damn about every little thing they say? That's what they do to you. You don't have to sit there and do that to them.
No.
Everybody sees what it is. You just feeding the haters.
Yeah.
You just feeding the fire and more gossip and more controversy. Then they just wait for you to slip up.
Yeah.
But if you're doing stories, it kills. They cry.
That's true. Yeah, they are. They are, Whitney.
Is this what you started the channel for? To be
but
a
no,
channel?
No, I
or
didn't.
Did you want to be a professional?
Yeah, I don't.
What's the guy you like? Look there on.
Oh, I love him.
I thought you wanted to be like him.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
So if they were going after Looker, you think he'd be caring about every little thing they said?
No.
You got to be a professional. You can't sit here and let your feelings get hurt and go off your ego.
Yeah.
You'll never be a professional doing this. And all it's doing is costing us more and more heartache.
Yeah.
You come this far, it's time to rise above. There'll never be anything but pond scum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not you.
She
Hippie.
ain't listening.
Not you, but
Yeah.
it's like
This is who they've always been. This is who they'll always be. But you got a chance to do better.
Yeah.
They can't read. They can't do content.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
They can't do investigations.
This is where she embarrasses him. This right here is where she makes him fucking look ignorant as fuck. Why even do this to your man? Now
She
why?
don't care.
Why? You might as well
But she
mute
don't-
him. Right. You might as well mute out of him. You making him look like a whole ass clown. Put a fucking red nose and a goddamn big ass curly Q wig on, because this motherfucker look like a clown brown right now.
Mm-hmm.
Preaching to a deaf motherfucker that ain't listening to shit.
Not a
Girl, I
fucking
can't
thing.
do that. She said,
Swear to
Lookner is the best, but girl, you better
Yeah,
learn
he
to
done
move
fucking
all
sinned.
platforms
He
at
tried.
once. I don't think I'll ever be like him, but I'd like to be close to it.
Well, I don't
He's
think you
good.
can do all platforms. It's easy to you do a restream and you just put it on lots of other. I used to do that, but once you're making monetized off of one, I don't think they'll allow you to do another one. You have to look at the terms of service and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube likes when you cross platform when you're making money off of
I
them.
know, like on Twitch, they won't let you do that.
Yeah.
You have to look at the terms of service.
Zoe.
But I think you could bounce around. You know what I mean? If you do, a different platform on a different day, I think that's okay.
Oh, she probably bouncy as shit, Craig.
Hey, Missy.
You just, I may be wrong, but that's not hard to do. You put your key through Restream and it'll just show up on multiple places.
Yeah.
And then it'll give you a chat for all of everything that you're on.
Yeah.
So you'll be talking to somebody on different platforms, all in one chat. It's not hard to do. You got to get back on OBS.
That's what I want to do. I want to do OBS.
It's not hard to do that either.
Yeah, and
But there ain't no point
he's
doing it
right.
if you're gonna sit here and just gossip with girls.
No, it's boring. It's boring. No, like I
really
said,
is.
this one.
It's bad vibes. It's not happy.
Yeah, it makes you feel freaking.
I'm sure the people
Crap.
watching are feeling the same thing. Like, you get off work and you want to sit around hear a bunch of negativity and bitching and fighting. Ain't that what they listen to at work already? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
People want to laugh and be entertained and feel important about what's going on in this story. Maybe we can help out. Where's Sebastian at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not my son mooning somebody 3 years ago when he was 7 years
Let
old.
my kids be. Like, if y'all really do care
What kind of mother are you?
about kids, let them be.
What kind of grandmother are you? What kind of man are you?
Yeah, you don't. My kids, you don't see me bring them.
What kind of a
Your
fucking
wife's
parent
trash.
are you? What kind of a fucking dad are you? You didn't even fucking watch your kids. You should have been watching your motherfucking kids. How the fuck they upload that, motherfucker? Who are you? Who the fuck you think you are? A piece of shit fucking dad is what the fuck you are, motherfucker. Where was you at? Looking at some wrinkled old up, washed up titties in the bathroom. Drunk than a bitch. Brown bottle flu, motherfucker. Shut up. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. What is this? NXS here says the drug test is a loophole lie. The test for Suboxone, you need a test for buprenorphine. Script pickup day is upon us. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Absolutely. Dose day is upon us. Sky's burning, member for 16 months. 16 months of being part of the best channel on these streets. Love being part of the Hive. Thank you, Biddy, for being here. Candy rapper Lion comes easy for Beej and her dummy squad. It sure as fuck does. They fall off that bitch like a goddamn... Here, let me just be quiet. She said, hold on, CJ, this is me with the $10 super sticker. She said this is, hold on. She said she is the mom, so she can speak on it. She can dead the issue and people will move on. She doesn't. So I ask, how many days has she profited off this topic? She is the issue, not anyone else. And girl, she ran with this shit for fucking months. Fuck, she talked about this shit last time for like 3 fucking months in a row. Cracker Jacks, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Says this pair, hold on, this pair can't even look after themselves, let alone 2 fucking kids. Why they got loaded firearms up against the fucking wall. Pisces Bish, member for 16 months. Thank you for being here. What is this? Rhonda Rodriguez, member for 8 months. Yay, 8 months at the Hive. Queen, you're awesome people. Thank you for being here. Ange Carter says big love to you, Queen Bee in the Hive. Elise, member for 12 months. Got your golden crown. Buzz Biddy. Greg, member for 15 months. Proud member of the Hive. Finding Hope, member for 10 months. QB, didn't Sweater Girl come from him? Yes. Dad Challenge podcast. Sweater Girl came from him. Did you guys hear Craig's little clip where he says he hopes that I have throat cancer and that he wouldn't pray for me, or that he wouldn't give a fuck and that he would pray for me or some shit? I was like, you fake ass Christian bitch. I don't want your fake ass prayers, bitch.
Right.
First of all.
I
Ange
heard
Carter
that
said,
video.
can you please say again what Earth's part in this was? I don't know her, but I've subbed and supported her. I need to know, please. What do you mean, baby? What Earth's part is in it, baby? What you mean? She was friends with Savage. So Earthy used to be over here a long time. She used to be over here for a long time. And then she left over here and went over with Savage and was with Savage for a while, actually. The entire time we got it.
Am I still up here?
Yeah, here I am. I'm talking the whole fucking time. Have I been muted this whole time?
I don't know what happened. You just went quiet.
I was gonna say, have I been talking this whole time though?
I think so.
Bring out super chats and shit, right? I wasn't muted for that.
Yeah, I heard you do that. You were starting to explain Earth, and then you just cut out.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, because it just cut off on me. Okay, so anyways, Earthy used to be over here all the time. When we met Earth, she was like mainly from Twitter. We didn't really know anything about Twitter. I used to fuck with her. She's like something. I was like, we don't know nothing about no Twitter, twatters, tweeties, like we don't know about tweeters. We don't tweet her. So anyways, long story short, we kind of fell out and she went over with Savage and was over with Savage when we fell out and got into that big ass fucking huge ass blowout. She was over there with her. I believe she was over there with her with the whole blowout with you too, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she and then she was actually friends with Lemon Dick and Queen Birthday. Remember Queen Birthday? I can't think of his name, damn it. That guy. And she got sick of their shit and left. I'm pretty sure, from my understanding, she got sick of their shit and left. Savage went on to go to the locale universe, and I think that Earthy went over there for a little while, but then didn't really stay over there too much. And she kind of came back over here and kind of dipped her toes in the water over here a little bit. And so she's been over here for a little while. I don't really see her too much. I think she hangs out mainly behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't see her very often unless she's like pops in on my inbox every once in a while. She might pop in the chat every once in a while, but Nana's Dragonfly, what you doing?
Hey, girl. I'm going to be like Rowena. I'm coming up here just to ask a question, and then I'm going to drop down.
Oh, yeah, you're okay.
So when did this, I mean, I've been on a lot of vacations lately. When did this all start with bringing up the kids' video again? How did this start up?
There was a comment.
Who brought it up?
It was a comment
in a chat, and then Angela clipped that comment, made a post about it, and then BJ went live and raged about it for an hour and a half, and then implied that Clue has it and all this shit. And it's been, that was on January 1st, and it's been all hell ever since.
So it was a comment and nonsense?
And Clue's never seen the fucking video that I'm aware of.
Nope.
So the reason I'm asking is I thought it was Angela that kind of instigated this whole thing.
Well, it was.
Well, it was. She clipped the comment and put it up on our community tab and made a comment, you know what I mean? Made a post and made it into what it is now because she knew Brittany was going to respond to it, which was going to make me and everybody else respond to it.
So, okay, that's what I wanted to point out.
Nelson Hits, thank you for dropping 5 memberships. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Yeah, she knew BJ was going to respond to that. So you know how Angela is.
So, Brittany, think about this. You think she's your friend? She's going to backstab you again. She's already starting it. All right, I'm going to drop down. I just kind of thought that, and that was my thought. You know.
Yeah, it's
she's a flip flopper. She's going to flop, and she's going to flop on you again, Brittany.
No, and did you hear what Craig had to say? Did you hear that little clip? The little child abusing fuck over there talking shit
about
that if I had throat cancer, he wouldn't care. He wouldn't. Did you hear all that shit? His little rant off.
No.
Oh yeah, he was being fucking nasty as hell.
Well, when isn't he?
Super nasty. And I said, don't you, while you're sitting there talking about you hope I have throat cancer, while you're sitting here running your mouth, don't you have a friend laid up in the hospital bed right now dying of cancer? Didn't you lose friends of cancer? You know what I'm saying? So how the fuck can you sit there and say some nasty ass shit like that?
Well, didn't he say something?
I can't believe you didn't hear Craig saying that.
Yeah. He's got something about cancer. You know, because a while back, what did he say? Something about, God's going to give us cancer as a karma to us or something like that. I don't remember exactly how he put it, but well, Craig, I hope you don't get cancer because it's going to come back on you.
Yeah, it'd be a motherfucker, huh? If you got diagnosed in a year from now with throat cancer or something, it'd be kind of shitty, wouldn't it?
After saying all that. So, whatever. It happens. It's inevitable. Okay. I'm going to be like Rowena. I'm going to drop down. I'll come back up if I have something to say.
All right. Sounds good,
Where is Rowena? I haven't seen her in a while. I miss her.
You know what? I knew she was busy with the family and getting stuff done. And she, you know what I mean? She was just up here a couple days.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to make the point that I think Angela is going to flip-flop on her again. And I will love it. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that, honestly, BJ didn't have more of a reaction to his whole cancer comment, considering she's been just worried to death about Ivy League and all.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy, ain't it?
You would think the chat, too, would have more of a... Really?
Nice way to show you don't give a fuck. You okay, Boo? You gonna go outside? You gonna go outside? You staying in here, Sue? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Cheers. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised he kept running his bitch mouth last night. Reality was getting real sick of his shit. The other day she started yelling at him and shit. I was like, well damn. I'm surprised he even goes up there with her anymore. She told him to shut the fuck up. You could tell she don't like him. I was like, well, fuck, she don't like him because he takes up Brittany's time.
Yep.
Away from her, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, boy. I said she's like one of them jealous ex-girlfriends.
Basically.
Play after this. It's really good. Yeah, I choked my joint here. All right, here, I'll play this.
Don't see me bringing.
God rebuke you all these things.
And you don't see it. My kids on here. I'm not bringing them around and parading them on this platform. I try to shield them.
You didn't care about us three.
Oh shit! Did you see that? You see that comment? Mystical said, "Clue. Do you remember when you very first started talking about her, and I said you're actually covering a true crime in real time?"
Yeah.
Dilly Pickle says, isn't her kid's grandmother recently diagnosed too? I'm not sure. I was just shocked that she said some, allowed that shit to be said like that.
Years ago. Nobody made no calls 3 years ago when that happened.
Yeah. And allegedly speculating, I believe you. I don't think you want to hurt me, but the people that you affiliate with, some of them want me to lose my kids.
Oh, stop it with the bullshit lies.
Oh, this gets
Stop.
good. Bitch, this gets good.
Oh my God. She really lays it on thick to allegedly speculate, huh? She lays it on good to her. I'm fucking dead. They want me dead. They want me gone. They want me hurt. Where do you come up with this whack ass shit? Where, like, legit, where do you because something's wrong with you in your fucking head.
You know what's weird to me?
It's not right. I wonder if he says it to her.
She always says, what is it that she taught us her mama would say? Oh yeah, if you ain't doing fuck shit, you ain't got nothing to be worried about. How come you're the only person paranoid?
I don't know. Seems real fucking weird to me. Real suspect. BJ's demon and demonic entities, aka Alma. That fucking name cracks me up, girl. Yesterday I learned that you can get lung cancer 20 years later after you stop smoking. Be careful, BJ. Karma's a bitch. I know that's right, Miss Alma. And thank you for the super sticker. Stay in here. No, just stay your ass right on in here. You need one too, sis?
And they want to see me dead.
Oh, fuck.
You can say,
Lord,
I'm being facetious. You can say that I'm being over the top, but I'm telling you.
I think they want you to quit YouTube.
They want, well, I don't even know about that because then the content goes.
No, they want you to quit. They want you to quit.
Maybe so.
They're scared
they play victim good off each other.
Crazy.
They think it's a fucking race. They scared you're going to get bigger than them and bigger.
Damn.
Or they're just trying to make money off of you and they're petty and they're smaller than you.
Well, and I'm gonna,
well, we're all fucking.
I'm gonna tell you, like, there's nothing. What's the word?
He's just using you to try to.
Oh my God!
Clear about to pass you up anyway.
Yeah, money. That's all it is for him.
Right. So I mean, it's one or the other.
That's honeydew. Shit, both of them finna pass your ass up real quick. They both sitting at 18, baby. You about to be gone.
Hell, he's so weird.
Gassed up. Goodbye.
This one too. They probably want to see the 7-year-old child, don't they?
I mean, I can't. I think
you hear that?
What kind of man would even do that?
Sick. All of.
I don't know. Probably like you. Maybe like would it be like you wanting to see a 16-year-old or ask for pictures in a Discord of him?
Do you hear what he said though?
Yeah, I just heard it. That's
I'm talking about fiance and truth.
Oh no, I thought he said. Oh no. Let me back that up then, because I thought he said about the kids. Hold on.
Yeah, well, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, like, there's nothing. What's the word?
He's just using you to try to.
Oh my God.
Was he selling T-shirts? What
yeah, money.
Okay, he says what's he selling T-shirts? So he's talking about truth.
Yep.
That's all it is for him.
Right. So I mean, it's one or the other. Hell, he's so weird, and the toothless one too. They probably want to see the 7-year-old child, don't they?
I mean, I can't. I think they're
I don't
all
know what kind of man would even do
sick.
that.
All
you
of
ain't
them.
A man.
I don't think they want you gone. I think they want you alone. They want me alone. Oh yeah, they totally want me isolated. But I think like Clue and Cletus, they want me out. They want me in the grave. They want.
Oh
me dead.
my God.
1,000.
Are you serious? You cannot be fucking serious right now. This is wild as hell. Look here. No. Here we go. Look, Here we go. Hit the thumbs up if you know she's a liar, sack of shit.
10%.
Nah, they just want y'all to talk. They're scared you're gonna.
Would be one thing if these creators actually
ain't
were
got no
concerned for
content
kids.
either.
No, they're not. These are the same people that can
I
call
think they
them
would be
names.
happy if they took your children from them.
Oh yeah, they want that. They definitely want that. Hold on 1 minute.
In my opinion, something's not right. Because no one has ever said anything like that.
No. Bitch is
Disturbing
crazy.
as fuck for that shit. Right. What the fuck is wrong with your head?
I mean, I'm sure she's over there stabbing that voodoo doll, wishing you would die. But I mean,
Yes.
ain't shit you can do about it.
No weapons formed against me shall prosper. I plead the blood of Jesus over me against any and all weapons, foreign and domestic.
It's just two things. It's one,
And
they're
spiritual.
afraid you're gonna be bigger than them, and they want to ride your coattails. They probably think you're going to be bigger than them, and they'll always have a connection to you as you grow. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid of that, and then two, they ain't got no content.
Exactly, Whitney. Rebuke all the demonic attacks.
Amen.
Peggy, pay attention.
Here, let me pull up Call It real quick. Call it as I see it. Oh, hold on, y'all.
It's gonna be a new lawsuit year,
Call
especially
it
for
as I see
G
it.
Dubs over there.
Oh,
Right?
Lord, she's
Does she have a court date yet? You want to talk shit? When's the court date?
she's got several court dates, I think. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. No, I don't either. I just know that I shouldn't.
It ain't nothing wrong with it. That's talking about them. Instead of worried about a 7-year-old's butt, I think you need to be worried about your court date, honey. I think you need to be taking up collections and
Oh, she ain't having no problem doing that.
Yeah,
She's
you-
got that handout all the
you
time.
might need an extra lawyer or two. I don't think that boy's gonna be able to save you. You might need a whole O.J. Simpson team or something to save you from what's coming. All
Who
the
the
people
fuck
coming
is he
down on
talking
you.
to?
You worried about
Granny.
7 years.
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Granny.
What?
Yeah.
He said Granny's name?
Well, I mean, he's talking about Granny.
Just know that
Okay.
I shouldn't.
It ain't nothing wrong with it. That's talking about the damn court date.
Yeah.
Instead of worried about a 7-year-old's butt, I think you need to be worried about your court date, honey. I think you need to be taking up collections and
Oh, she ain't having no problem doing that.
Yeah,
She's
you-
got that handout all the
you
time.
might need an extra lawyer or two. I don't think that boy's gonna be able to save you. You might need a whole O.J. Simpson team or something to save you from what's coming. All the people that's coming down on you. You worried about a 7-year-old boy's butt 3 years ago.
Let me see.
Shame on you, you witch.
All right, hold on. What's it called? Call it. What's the video called?
TPE lights that
Y'all.
ass up.
Cucumbers with tahini are the bomb.
Gotta put a little salt on it too. I try not to put too much. You can have the rest of it.
Oh, okay, Shady.
Do that instead of potato chips.
Oh my
get
God.
off them shits too.
And tastes just like pickles.
Damn. I missed that earlier.
What?
He trying to tell her fat ass to do cucumber chips instead of, or cucumber, eat cucumbers instead of potato chips.
Because this is at the very end, baby. We got like, maybe 20, 30 minutes left right here at the end. And we
Yeah, I didn't listen all the way to the end.
So, cucumbers with tahini are the bomb.
You gotta put a little salt on it too.
What is that screaming?
Try not to put too much.
Mine on the game.
Oh.
She's playing her.
Oh, okay, Shady.
Do that instead of potato chips.
Oh my God.
Get off them shits too.
And tastes just like pickles.
It's better than pickles. You eat too many pickles and your stomach will get sour. It is lime flavored. I guess that's kind of like the bitter. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Bitch.
I think the chili makes it taste unique.
Read
Is that what you said it is?
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
Do they got different types of tahini?
No, just that.
Well, it says classic. Like, well, what's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're saying classic, like, was there different? I bet there is. You probably just don't have it at our store.
Thank you, Shady, for reposting PJ's link.
Are there different flavors of tahini seasoning? Oh, yeah.
Yes. Taja offers different flavors.
Taja, that's what she said.
A sweet and spicy twist and a low sodium version. They also have liquid sauces like chili lime and British Moy for various uses.
I knew when it said classic, that means that they had others.
Here we go. Najee.
What was that even saying?
No more lies,
They gotta
lies.
reduce sodium.
Provided this clip as
Chili
proof, Brittany. Hey, Jess, for a call to her kids' school on May 8th, 2024, and that I should remove my last video. Let's listen together for Brittany to say, Jess made the call, or is the reason for the call being made. As we listen for this, proof chronicles of the Shady provided actual proof that Jess did blame Brittany on May 9, 2024, the day after Brittany's school call, and the day Jess claimed her kid's school was also called. It's 2 pages, and I'll display it right here while we listen for no more lies, lies proof.
Brings them up to that. Well, then I hope nobody ever does that to you, Kathy, because you're on this platform. You are shrouded in hatred, and you have no heart. And I'll pray for you that God will reach you, because there's not one, I can promise you, there's not one of you in my chat, and there's not one of you that is in this community that I would ever sit there and look at and tell you that it is your own fucking fault somebody did that to you. I promise you that. There's not one of you I hate. The fact that you would say that tells me all I need to know, Kathy. This girl has a black ass heart, and I don't want you anywhere near me. I feel sorry for you. Do you hear me? Hey, if Kathy's your supporter, I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, don't ever piss her off. I would never want to be around somebody that's cold-hearted like this bitch. If there's anybody warranted in being called a bitch, it's you. I cannot believe how hateful you are. You probably are somebody that did that shit. I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave it right there. Kathy, I hope you know you open yourself up to that. You open yourself up to that shit. Because you're on this platform, right? By your standard, right? You open yourself up to that.
And Craigie opened himself up to he's now.
Anderson, I don't give a fuck what you believe. You're another one of the toxic ones. It don't make a difference whether you're probably fucking from Granny's people. It would not surprise me. That's about as toxic as it gets. It's fine. Just know I don't got to do nothing. God's good. And what comes around goes around. Always. You know what? I'm sick on my stomach. That right there just did it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and go. That pretty much just proves with Lokomai. That I say Lokomai because Lokomai is the one that made that comment about how bad we're getting. And Lokomai, there's your proof right there that we've reached the point of it being more than fucked up. This community. I don't even know that this place can be cured, to be honest with you. There's too many people like Kathy. And Shape of Day, I don't give a fuck what you said. I didn't read none of it. I want you to know that. I don't got nothing to say to you. Let me tell you something, Shay. Don't come tell me that you don't hate me. When I saw you over there trying your damnedest to get the glare to start targeting me, you have been trying to get people to come after me. So are you really going to come here and say that? Well, Blueberry, the only people that I've seen is vile and heartless is her mods. I will verify, or I'm sorry, I will clarify and reiterate it. Not necessarily Granny's subscribers, because a lot of them are innocent and they don't know anything about her and who she really is, but I can tell you her mods are heartless as F, and they do that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll say that, and I unapologetically will say that. Also, for those of you that was wondering about her doing that live about Madeline Soto's mother and comparing Madeline Soto's mother to two other creators on this platform. They showed proof of it the other day. I'll make sure to grab it from them so you can see it. Be looking for it on my community post. I'm done.
How dare you so recklessly go live and blame me and make my fucking son get into his underwear? You're a fucking slob. You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit. What you did is you caused this to happen to my child. You caused this for my son today, Brittany. You fucking did this. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit. You fucking did this. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit. You fucking did this.
Take what you do best and create a website that's worthy of it. With AI website creation from Wix, every click is an opportunity to shape your.
So she's finally done with her bullshit here.
I mean, I like grannies.
Yeah, they say you like. I'm gonna use to be careful, but they say you like older women. Yeah.
You should have told me you unmuted.
I'm just not unmuted. She does well. Y'all, you and her both do.
These people are psycho.
Karen Marriott, but they won't care. They won't care.
What would you do if, like, you got famous and you actually went on cable TV kind of famous? You know what I
Well,
mean?
fuck, at least we got a little money for
I mean, no, I'm saying we would have to, like, move to a special neighborhood. And
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? I bet they have special neighborhoods where they all get together. Because I'm sure they do it into a mall.
Probably.
I mean, you would spend all your millions just trying to protect yourself from these weirdos.
Yeah.
Why is the front of your hair so dark? Did you do something to your hair?
No.
It looks like your veins are black.
It's just the light.
I don't think so. You didn't do that to your hair?
No.
Like, they're all watching that Christian channel, like, and I don't even visit it every day. Like, I haven't even put a video up in forever. Every once in a while, I'll get a notification to go see what it is.
Look at y'all going over. No, I ain't gonna say nothing because then they'll moral flock over there.
What?
I ain't gonna say nothing. Moral flock to it.
Well, I mean, all it is Jesus stuff. I mean,
Hoping they can find some dirt.
I guess they probably all putting the notification on, waiting for me to go live again. Maybe he'll wave at tool at us tonight.
Bored ass people.
Desperate, huh?
All right, y'all. Let's see. Brenda, can't stand who.
Delusional as fuck.
You know what, though?
For whatever reason, it went to that channel. I was trying to show you the time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even check that shit no more, man.
At least that.
If y'all want such bully motherfuckers, I would go live.
Right? I would, I'm gonna give flowers to allegedly speculating and at least say this, that at least she come over here and had a conversation tonight. That's more than most would do. And she was respectful. So
Who's that?
one of the ones that was on that panel. But
Did I miss something?
no, the video I played, the girls live who it was, she came in my chat tonight and was talking while I was playing the video that had Granny and Clue, or not Clue, Truth on the panel.
I mean, there's so much shit happening in the world, y'all. Why y'all got to be petty and worry about a little 7-year-old boy doing a Bart Simpson move, man?
That and like, why do you got it?
The world's in chaos. The Iranians are protesting. Their power's out. Their money's collapsed. They're talking about doing more strikes on Iran. We just took Bordeaux, and the
There's so
Venezuelans
much
are free.
happening.
He's talking about going to Colombia and Cuba and Mexico.
Too much.
The world's in turmoil, and you're worried about a 7-year-old little child.
Right.
Hey, do you not see how immature you are?
Right.
Have you ever opened up a newspaper and read it like an adult person, man? I mean,
Instead of keeping up with what's going on around you.
all you care about is a 7-year-old little boy 3 years ago doing a Bart Simpson move.
And trying to destroy a family.
Craig, you ever read an HR training manual?
Like you're doing it.
See, it's that bullshit right there. Like, oh, trying to destroy a family, trying to get the fuck out of here. Your kids did that. Once again, your kids uploaded a video on your YouTube channel on your phone in your house. You were supposed to be supervising them. You were supposed to be watching them.
I thought it was SpongeBob anyway. Where the fuck did Bart Simpson come from?
Where did Bart Simpson come into play? And since when is it okay just to fucking, walk around mooning folks or your teachers or whatever the fuck? It's not funny or cute, and it's never been okay. So what the fuck?
Yeah, right. Call it as I see it. Craig. She said, Craig, stop it. That won't make them Britney money. Exactly. That's how they.
No, I just want, for those of us who understand, like, can you believe how petty these people are?
No.
I mean, there's earthquakes, there's tsunamis, people are starving, they're killing Christians in Nigeria.
It's going lots of bad chaos. I mean, we could talk about shit for days.
Everything Trump's doing is preparing us for World War III against China.
Oh, that's scary.
They're saying that China's going to take Taiwan this year or next year.
Right, Whitney? Whitney says, I don't know their education levels, but it seems like they never made it into high school, junior high mentality.
I mean, think about how you started the show. I mean, all your friends are, have health issues, and their family has health issues.
Oh, my God, yeah.
And all you care about is a 7-year-old little boy doing a Bart
Shady.
Simpson 3 years ago. I mean, are you that petty, or are you that much of a predator?
It's just
grow up and look around. There's so much more than your little YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Tell her, Craig. Tell her.
Make me a goddamn
be on
sandwich
here
now.
fighting with people while it's burning down around you.
Ain't nobody gonna be watching.
Just to make me a goddamn sandwich now. Craigie, the false fake prophet, the fake Christian has spoken.
They wouldn't have 1K in chat if they talked about real things.
Girl.
Where's the fun in that? Right.
They don't have the brain cells to capacity. How many of these people have ever read an article? Have you ever? I mean, they play video.
I could talk about the goddamn blue skies, and there would be we could hold 1,000 people, $1,000 people in chat. So don't sit there and act like that, BJ. Now cut it the fuck out. We don't have to have you to fucking have people in chats.
Hey, check your text. Oh, sorry. When you get done, check your text messages.
Okay, yeah, just seeing it. I just seen it light up. All right. Bitch. Why? Why not just follow away with that? Because bitch, listen to this. I got this uploaded too.
Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You don't bother me. Bitch boy. Don't bother me at all. You can bring it all you want. Bitch boy. You're a bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You can stop being a bitch boy.
And then we got Julie.
Pay me a cop stop. Let me grab those titties.
Julie, my God. What are you doing? I gotta save this video. This shit's a gag. Too fucking funny. So, hold on. Whitebird says Bart Simpson is a deflection. Oh, absolutely. Akira, member for 12 months. Nobody tell him this is epic. And Miss Akira, you got your golden crown, Biddy Bop. Congrats. Let's see. Me, Kazador. I can't say it, Miss Alma. I'm sorry. Member for 21 months says, and Samuel is bringing the pain to your chat. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Well, I mean, she can't say we didn't try to tell her, man. We tried to tell her. She's got a drama stream starting in like 20 minutes. I can only imagine how fucking funny this is going to be. We're in the right place. Hold on, baby. What'd you say? Please do the wheeze. Cletus, please yell. What is this? Bush? Hold on. They said, Cletus, please yell Bush.
Bush?
Hell no. The wheeze. The She had demons talking to us the other day. Fuck, did you hear him trying to get out?
Yeah, well, I noticed she wasn't wheezing last night.
No.
Or sleeping.
No, matter of fact, she was not. She wasn't
Wide
doing
open.
it. I was like, wow, man, what is going on?
I'm on drugs.
We already knew that.
Every time. You get me with that, I swear. It comes out of nowhere.
I'm on drugs.
Well, I come to ruin your party, bitch.
Oh, fuck you, Queen. Oh, they're gonna make me do it.
Well, let me, you know what, grift this, bitch. Grift this, you fucking bitch.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
If you don't know it yet, your ass is fucking grass. If you don't know it yet, your ass is.
I finally got to see that video of old freaking what's his face getting cussed out or yelled at by that person at that search.
Oh my God, Dolly Vision. That one, you talking about him getting cussed out? Yes.
Yep.
Oh my God, that guy let his ass clean up, but he deserved it though. He really did. He was fucking being a total fucking shitbag.
I do agree, but I will say this:
he was already there. He didn't need to act that way. He really didn't have to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like it really wasn't even necessary to be doing all that.
Can I just say I like that he was talking shit, but like while he walked away.
Oh my God, didn't he? That's his tough move. That's
right. Go clear across the park. Well, you know he's a little person, right? He's tiny.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. Savage
Like
showed up at his fucking job, ain't he?
Nah, dude. When we went over to the Proud Feast neighborhood, when he was out there, bro, he gets out of his car and comes up to fiance's side of the car to shake his hand. This motherfucker got to lift his arm up, and we're in a Tahoe.
Hell no! Lift his arm up and over just to shake his hand because he's so short.
Yeah,
that's too funny. Cletus is probably like, "What the hell? I didn't sign up for this shit. Why you being all quiet back there? You sitting back there?
I know. Talk. Talk. Behave."
That was some funny shit. Dolly getting put in his place by that guy.
Yeah, but you know what? Did you watch? Were you watching that? Did you watch him down there?
I hadn't seen him down there, but I watched a few clips of that, and in that clip where he got his ass handed to him and he ran away talking shit.
Yeah, man. But you know, it was really fucked up too because the mom had already walked out of that driveway with that. Obviously, it was like an FBI agent or something, or her sister. I thought it was her sister, but obviously there was some kind of an agent, and I think they went and got her. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they were doing.
Yeah.
Because after they got her, they all drove down to that church or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? And then they all went back there, and that guy went the fuck off when he heard Dolly saying, you know, like, were you the one recording or whatever? And I think he caught him right at the right time, too, when he walked up there, caught him off guard.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I think he thought that guy was coming out to, like you know, embrace him, you know what I mean? Like, hey, what's up, you know?
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, what's happening? What's going on? And he's like, are you the one?
I mean, and I can see if he would have been genuine and being hopeful, I can see the excitement aspect of it. But at the same time, when that guy comes out and checks you like that, it's probably time for you to look in the mirror and go, yeah, I'm being an asshole. My bad.
Well, not only that, though, the mom, you know what I'm saying? When she come walking down the driveway, he got out of his car, walked up there to her, right? She's carrying the brother that's 6 years old, which is, I'm sure, was probably already nosy because his brother left and now his brother's gone. They got to explain to him he's not coming back. You know what I mean? And the last time he seen his brother was with his dog Buck, and Buck's there, but his brother's gone. You know what I'm saying? The dog came back, but he didn't.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? There's already, you know, stuff that needed to be explained and stuff that was going on. And then you got this motherfucker, you know, they're walking down the driveway, and then you got Dolly running up on her. Like, hey,
Yeah.
is that him? Is that him? Is that him? And she's like, no. Blatantly tells him no. He's like, oh, don't look like him, but I don't know. Could be the little guy. Right then
Oh
and there.
yeah. See, I didn't see all that. So yeah, I mean, there wasn't no need.
Oh, bro, no. Look, that's the reason why he fucking. Oh no, that's where it all got fucked up at.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see the part where the mom. I didn't see the part where the mom had told him it wasn't him.
Oh, bro, no. See, the thing is, we were watching it. We actually were watching it as this happened, so we were the first ones to call him out for it.
Gotcha.
We were watching this, right? I flipped the live stream on. Dolly is sitting in his vehicle, and down walks out of the driveway walks two ladies. And they were walking down the driveway towards, and they had the little boy in their arms. And they were walking down towards where Dolly was at. Dolly was parked in his car, and it looked like he was just sitting there. It almost looked like he was just sitting there with his camera on their fucking driveway, like being a weirdo. I don't know if that's what he was doing or not, but I'm not sure. Shadow says supposedly T-Rev is moving to Florida. I didn't hear that. 1 second, because I'm going to put this other video on. Jana said, member for 7 months. I'll have 7 months. Thank you, wonderful gifters. And Holly B, member for 14 months. Thank you for being here. Miss Upper Thigh, member for 16 months, says, whoop. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave you guys out. So anyways, I'm going to flip this over and show you this real quick. Lippy made a video, and it was really actually pretty good. But it shows the first couple minutes of while we're waiting on her to start her fucking funky ass live. Because she's starting a drama live, of course. You already know what time it is.
Of course.
Dumbass bitch. You gotta start her shit.
Oh yeah.
So Lippy clips. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just saying, yeah, she been hanging out talking shit in the background. So she gonna come in hot tonight.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
I'm sure. She's probably madder than fucking us too, and I don't really give two fucks. Really, I
Right.
don't. So Lippy, as this is going on, thank God. I'm glad she did this. I'm glad she went and snagged the video, because Dolly put the fucking video under a paywall for $129 fucking dollars, bro. He went and hid the fucking live under
How much?
$120 paywall. $129, dude. I got the screenshot.
Get the fuck out.
No, dude. After he got caught, he did not private the fucking live stream. He put it under members only for $129.99. Yes, you could buy the video, and B Tim was like, I'll buy it if we need it and download it. I was like, no, the fuck you won't, because I already got it, and so does Lippy. No, you won't. But here, watch this at the beginning where he comes down this driveway.
The following clips are shown under fair use for the purpose of commentary and public interest reporting.
This is a track.
What you're about to see
This is why we.
is not entertaining.
This right here is why we started fucking calling Dolly out and getting in his ass to begin with, because of this kind of bullshit right here. Well, when he stopped, he had a heart attack and shit, and then was doing that Turtle Island. He hadn't done any of this. We had no reason to call his ass out. We ain't fucked with him. We ain't said shit to him. We ain't gotten his ass. Nothing. Now he starts in again, tragedy pimping, pulling up on these folks at their house, at their homes. You know what I'm saying? When they're searching and shit.
Well, you want to know
Same
what's
thing.
crazy? Is if I'm not mistaken, earlier in that live, I think we may have turned it on for a second or something, but he had said something like, y'all, there's family members in the chat, so be respectful. So he already knew they were watching.
Well, and they weren't really in the chat. I think he was lying about that. I think he tried to make it out like he was. What's up, Bubba? I think he was making it out, getting to bed. Okay, baby, that's fine. Do you need help getting the garage door open, or you guys got it? You guys got it? Yeah. Okay, baby. All right, I love you, honey. Yeah, as I said, leave the gate. Make sure the gate's shut. If they want to go out, that's fine. And I was gonna say, Smalls likes Bub. If she knows he's out there, she gonna go out there. You can just leave it open. It's fine. Leave it open. I'm on live anyways. Go ahead. Just leave it open. I know. All right, baby. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Clip was filmed before that discovery, during the active search, and shows what happened after a mother clearly said no. This is why how people behave during live searches matters.
Yeah, this is what pissed us all the fuck off. Right here, you're going to see it.
Oh, so somebody in the chat said they were sending him pictures.
Somebody in the chat said what?
That maybe the family was like actually sending him photos, so they think that there really were people in the chat on the dad's side.
I don't think so. By the way things went down, I don't think any family members were in the chat sending him shit. Because when he got cussed the fuck out, they shut that live stream down and privated that bitch. Didn't private it. They put it under a fucking paywall.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I don't think he got any pictures. He didn't even have time to get no fucking pictures. Like, watch how fast this shit goes down. And we were watching it as it was going down. We started calling it out. I was so fucking mad when I heard him doing this shit. I instantly knew what the fuck he was doing and started yelling at him. I was pissed. You can go back and watch my live stream. I was so motherfucking mad I could have spit fire.
They said the dad is cooperating
So he's sitting here watching, right? Now watch this fucking driveway by that black box.
at the jail. Who is this? Is it the little boy?
So he's just fucking sitting in his car and he was eating something. I don't know what the fuck it was, but he had just been sitting there. I don't know if he was like scoping their driveway and waiting on them to walk out. I would think he wouldn't be sitting there scoping the fucking driveway and stalking them like that. You know what I mean? Like sitting at the end of their driveway like that. Because it looks like other people are parked there too for a search. So, I would hope that he's not sitting there specifically for this, but the little boy was found but a few miles back down the road 2 miles from the home.
Yeah.
Was that him?
Yeah.
At this moment, what looks to be little John's mother is carrying a small blonde child.
Looks just like
that him?
Boy.
Huh?
He says, huh? And she says, no, again. For the second goddamn time, she tells him no. So he knows damn well it's not fucking him.
They said it wasn't. Is that him? Huh?
He said, is that him? They said no. He said, huh? They said no. So he was told twice. And then he turns around and says to the camera, they said it wasn't him. Bitch, I'll be damned if this little bastard didn't turn around and he wasn't like, I think there's going to be good news, guys. I think there's going to be good news. They say it's not him, but I think it might be him. Just look at him. They're leaving for the church. I think it might be him. I think there might be good news, guys. I think there just might be. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They said it wasn't. Is that him?
Like, I don't see any other guy. I can't see any other. I can't see him being excited. They just walked out of the woods with a little kid. I think I just caught it on camera. I think I'm going to be the first one to get it. Like, bro, you got to be joking me, bitch. I was so motherfucking mad, Clue. I was pissed listening to this.
Sure does look like a little dude. I don't know if that's him.
Sure does look like the little dude. I don't know if that's him. Well, the mother just fucking told you it was not him. What's that song? You have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. You know, how many dads? You never heard it? He's like, how many baby daddies do you have? And she's like, I have one daughter. You ain't heard it before, bitch?
Uh-uh.
Goes, oh my god, like this is you. Oh my god, it's just stupid as fuck.
I don't think that's him.
She shouts, no, it is not him. Dolly clearly hears her. That answer should have ended the speculation.
I don't know why that kid was out there. I have no clue. That's weird because that was really weird. That is weird. He's not wearing a yellow shirt. So I don't know. I have no clue. I seen him bring a kid out and I was like, what the hell? But if that was the kid, everybody would be around him. And it's the FBI. See that they got the FBI jacket on.
This does not stop after a moment. It continues for more than 20 minutes. All of this is happening in front of a live audience.
Because I said, is that him? The lady shook her head, no. I don't think that's the other child. That is weird. They won't say until mom's been notified. Well, if that was him, we were here for it. That's awful funny, that little kids with 2 FBI agents. That's just weird. Did you see any?
See, you see how I keep saying like that's just weird. 2 FBI agents, that's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like he basically just fucking continues on acting like it's him. The mother clearly told you it wasn't. So what the fuck are you doing? Like he continued this shit on for like she said a good 20 fucking minutes until he got cussed out. Hey, what's up, plant puppy lady? How are you? You're up here on the panel with us. Can you hear me? All right, love. I'll wait. Maybe you don't know how to work the mic. Maybe.
I'm trying over here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You have a little bit of feedback. You're gonna have to close out your YouTube first, and then you're gonna you have to pause your YouTube or close your YouTube and then hit the link. Because I got feedback, so you have to close YouTube out. We have an echo. But close it out and then hit the link and come back up, okay?
Somebody walk in the woods with a child, and they're all talking to him. I don't know. That is a strange one. I couldn't tell. He definitely wasn't wearing what they said he was wearing. Man, that is a long-haired little kid, though. I don't know. I think it would be on the news. That is strange. So, yeah, I would think so. Kid, I don't know, but it's crazy. It's a little boy with long blonde hair. Yeah, but what would the 6-year-old be doing back there? And they're talking to him. Look, I just have a weird feeling that the FBI ain't just walking around with a random, and everybody's leaving. The command center done left. They put them in a vehicle. So I'm not for sure. They got them in that car. I think when she said no, they got to notify the parents and everything first. Look, they're hugging. Everybody's.
No, they have to protect him from fucking weirdos like you. Fucking weird bitch. So anyways, he does this shit and carries on and fucking on. He finally gets in the goddamn car and goes on down here, right? So now he's out here walking the fuck around. You see everybody pack up and shoot up here, right? So listen, he gets out of the goddamn car and starts walking around the fucking parking lot saying shit, right? He's all over the parking lot. He suddenly approached and questions about online claims. Here we go. Here's the guy that goes off on him.
People didn't take kids out there searching with them, but they could have. But everybody looked kind of happy. And they got in the damn cars and left kind of quick.
He is suddenly approached and questioned about online claims that the child had been found alive.
Hey, are you the dumb motherfucker? And he did say it. He acts like he didn't say it. Yes, the fuck he did.
Shit right now telling everybody that they found the little boy alive. You do realize that boy that they brought out is his brother?
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't say.
Important shit. You were saying they found him.
I said they found a little boy.
Bullshit like that. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't say it was him.
Turn that shit off. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Quit reporting shit.
I said a blonde-haired kid was taken out the woods.
You said they found him.
I said I think it may be him. People angry. Okay, so they're saying it's not him. It's his brother. Is what they're saying. Why would the brother be in the woods? Why ain't they searching? I know what I said. I said they brought a little blonde-haired boy out the woods. What do you say? You know?
No. So she replays what Dolly said and like rewinds it back or whatever to play back what he says. He actually does say the little boy. He's like, yeah, I think they found him. I think they did. I think they found him. And then he went the fuck off. This is him fucking pissed the fuck off.
I think what we wanted. That really is bad. I was hopeful the boy was alive, but man, what a tragedy. I didn't think it got that cold here to be such a big deal. Man. Okay, well, when I get to the hotel room, we'll go over everything from today. So you guys are good. And I'll see you in a little bit when I get to a room and I can get situated on my laptop. All right? Be good. Stay safe. Daddy loves you. Peace.
While reviewing one of the searchers that ultimately found Jonathan, to break down what happened, what was said, and what was later hidden.
To the school or something like that.
After that,
I just seen that.
You'll hear directly from authorities at the official news conference about John. Rest in peace, sweet boy.
God, the mother probably
some closure.
Broken. Oh my
God.
You guys.
Imagine you're about to find out your child is deceased and you get harassed by a YouTuber. If that's trying to film your child, your living child.
She's one. He just harassed another walking down the driveway with her other child. Anyways, we ain't gonna keep going over, but you get the point. So there it is. So there's that. Also, TPE, she comes on, makes a video, and she is gonna piss BJ the absolute fuck off. So while she's sitting here watching us real quick before she goes live, I'm gonna go ahead and play this real quick so she can see it. Because TPE sure did. She said, I'm sitting with the dark side. And so here we go. I might have to slow this down because it is pretty damn fast. But she goes, I'm gonna agree with Blue and Cletus and the dark side. I thought, oh fuck, here we go.
Oh Lord.
Grab her link. Tragedy Pimps Exposed.
Hey, it's me, TPE, and welcome to another video. Let's listen to a few things that Nonsense had to say and Breaking Chains had to say. And we're going to hear from Clue as well as Cletus, and I'm going to agree with them as well. Oh, and Granny and Queen too.
Oh, we all in trouble.
So this first video is from Queen Bee's channel, and you'll find a link in the description. I edited out some of the irrelevant stuff in a way where I can make proper comments. So for the full context, check out Queen Bee's channel. All the links will be in the description.
If somebody is calling, let's just hypothetically say that somebody is doing this. She was given over $10,000 by her own math. I believe it's upwards way over that because we know it's closer to 11 just on her figures. And then we know she collected for 3 days on those apps before she ever dropped her Give Send Go.
I 100% agree based on Brittany's own numbers. For those who haven't seen it, Nonsense did do a very, very in-depth video about all of BJ's receipts. You should go check it out. If I can find it, I'll put the link in the description. BJ's receipts are not actual receipts. It's an invoice, and there's a lot of problems with that invoice. I should say invoices, like plural, and they are total bunk, all of them. In my opinion, of course. Not to mention, she also took in a bunch of money before she put up the Gifts and Go. And she also got $1,500 after what she said she paid the lawyer. And that was from the Brenda lady. So yeah, it's over $10,000. And I feel like certain windmillers and cheerleaders are failing to mention that part. Where is the proof? BJ, where's the money? Hey, cheerleaders and windmillers, where's the money? Can you show where all the money went? No, none of us can because she has these invoices, but there is zero proof that this lawyer did anything besides a couple C&Ds, which could have been written by just about anyone. I mean, they didn't seem that great or legit, in my opinion. And they were definitely full of at least a few lies. And if you haven't actually checked out the receipts videos and how it's all broken down, I would rather hear from you regarding that situation in my comments after you have watched that video. Should save a lot of arguing. And let's make something very clear. I don't have to like Nonsense or any other creator to send you over somewhere to check something out that I do agree with and think is important. So just wanted to make that clear. So we will go back to that Queen Bee panel, but I wanted to jump around a little bit here because I heard this just yesterday. Well, yeah, so today's Monday, so this would have been on Sunday, and it's from Clue and Cletus, and I agreed with what they had to say. So let's give that a listen, and then we'll get back over to Queen Bees. So this live stream is titled Helping Hand, and it's going to be in the description for you.
But yes, and accusing me of scamming, let me spell this out for you. My attorney was $8,000.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Not for a hot minute.
I collected, I gotta look, let me look at the Gifts and Go again. I want to say it was $5,000.
Pants on fire, you little liar. And what about all the rest that you collected before and after?
You collected
Maybe not
$950 on that Gifts and Go. Your spreadsheet showed that you collected another $1,600 and something from your mods.
Yep.
Chet put in your chat that you collect 8,559, and you said, "Yeah, there you go. That's it." And that was pre Brenda Stapleton. So
yep.
There you go.
Well, I know by her own calculations that the amount was over $10,000, not by a huge amount, but it was over $10,000. And again, that does not include those few days where she collected Cash App, PayPal, Venmos, for the lawyer fund. And she did that on purpose for sure. That way she wouldn't have to add it in.
Let's not forget what Granny's lawyer told Granny, that Rancher did not represent BJ.
We paid the attorney the full $8,000. I have showed 4 separate invoices that showed they were paid, each for the sum of $2,000 each.
Then why did every single one of them look different? Not to mention your dates, Brittany, they were all messed up. And you're going to try and explain that away, I'm sure, somehow. But anyway, I'll say it again. Go check out that receipts live that Nonsense did. It explains it all. And your receipts are, in my opinion, nothing. It's bunk. They don't prove that you paid anything and easily could have been doctored. There were so many sketchy things wrong with those receipts. I can't even think of them all off the top of my head. I could if I was looking at them, but I'm not looking at them right now. Do go check out that live. I will make a point to find it and put it in my description. It's way better explained over there.
I paid that. We paid it all. How did I scam somebody when I collected less than what the payout was to the attorney? Do you understand?
No, I understand that you're lying because by your own calculations, with not just including the gifts and go, you collected over $10,000. And we've heard you imply multiple times you had to put your own money in, but you didn't. You didn't. And I actually think you came out on top. Or you used the money for a lawyer for different reasons. And this is just my opinion, how I see it, based on all that I've seen, watched, and looked at over the past couple months. Unfortunately, there's just no evidence that your attorney has done anything besides possibly some C&Ds. And that's literally the only things we can see that he's done. Because you got all the extras from the Cash Apps, PayPals, and Venmos, plus you got Brenda's money after the fact, after you paid the lawyer. I don't think you had to put in a single dollar. And I think if you had any more proof to show of things that he's done for you, because you've mentioned multiple things that he's done for you, I think you would have shown it by now just to prove the haters wrong. And I know you do have some people over there that are just like blindly believing you. Oh, well, she showed the invoices. No, those invoices were bunk. Sorry, they were. She's a scammer. And you still have people out there giving her money after all of this. They still can't see it. And there's not much we can do to help those people. Keep giving her your money, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't, because you're actually enabling plenty of addiction going on in that household. I wouldn't want to be a part of that. I wouldn't want a single nickel, dime, penny to go towards something that could happen that's really bad. I wouldn't want my name attached to that. I wouldn't want to have to carry that for the rest of my life. No, thank you. Stop enabling people. You're only hurting the person. You're not helping the person. So guys, we're discussing this briefly, and then we're actually going to move on to firearms, because I think it's important. Oh, and swatting too. And it sure seems to me that some people don't think it's important at all.
I didn't even get the full amount that the attorney cost. My mods had to give me the rest of it.
So you did get it, and all those times that you implied that you had to put your own money in, well, that just wasn't true, was it?
How did I scam my subscribers?
Because nobody can actually see where that money went to. And because you lied. And because smart people know you didn't spend it on a lawyer for you. Oh, and what Cletus says next.
I never came on this platform and said,
Then where did Brenda's money go to?
Right.
You said it was to go against Granny.
She did.
You didn't file anything. So.
Nope. And she lied about that. I hope you must know that.
Yeah.
That's something that no one has pointed out, but it needs to be. She literally came on this internet one day and said she filed the paper she needed to file.
Yeah.
In court against Granny when it came to that declaratory judgment, and it was a f***ing lie.
I think everybody's pretty much called it out, but it's just, you know, when she gets called out about something, she comes on and does some real dumb shit so that it's just sort of pushed on the back burner. You know what I mean?
That's why she won't panel up.
Right.
And it's why she wants to talk to people behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to find that clip.
I'm sure Nonsense has got it. She's probably played it 8 times. You know what I mean?
Yep. Because she absolutely came in and said, I filed the paper today in Pennsylvania. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
The full amount that the attorney cost. My mods had to give me the rest of it. How did I scam my subscribers? I never came on this platform and said, hey, subscribers, my attorney is going to do this, that, and the third. I never said what my attorney was going to do because you don't share what your attorney's doing.
Another lie from BJ. You did come on here, BJ, and you did say what your attorney was doing. You said he was going to go after channels, the people who called CPS. You said you were going to have him talk to the DA. You said something about animal control. Nonsense has another live that she did where all those things that you mentioned that your attorney was doing, well, she's got them all in one place. I saw that live too. If I could find it, I'll try. Check the description for important links. Your attorney appears on no dockets, not a single one, and his name is on a couple of C&Ds. And you have collected over $10,000. Where's the money, Beej? And where are the damn cheerleaders?
You don't play blackjack with somebody and tell them what hand you're holding. You just don't. And to be honest with you, I've never been here before. I was going along with whatever the attorney said that we could do.
Oh, I get it. So it's the attorney's fault again. We've already blamed him once or twice before, I think. We've blamed the entire town, basically everybody but yourself, BJ. But I don't think he took $8,000 from you and simply did some C&Ds. Maybe you could tell us now, since it seems like it might be done, or maybe you could let us know what he did.
How did I scam?
Beej, you're pathological.
What? Because my attorney didn't what? Because your friends aren't in jail, I scammed?
Gaslighting at its finest, and you're pretty good at gaslighting, BJ. And your attorney didn't even help you with the protective orders. I mean, what did this guy do, Beej? What did he do? Is it going to come out now that he scammed you? Is that going to be the next excuse? Something tells me it is. Where are the cheerleaders?
But at the same time, we have.
So now it's your attorney's fault that your community got taken for a bunch of fucking money. Okay.
That's what she's saying.
Gotcha.
All right, back to Queen Bee's panel.
She was given that money by her subs to hire this attorney to get to the bottom of what was happening and protect her and her family. That's why they gave her that money. And she didn't come through with any of it. We found a clip yesterday where she's talking about, what am I supposed to do? Ask Rancher for the $1,500 back? She never gave Rancher $1,500. Nothing. Yeah. She just lies.
I 100% agree. She lies, and she's been lying this whole time, and she can't even keep track of her own lies. Not only lies, but plenty of gaslighting too. All right, let's get into the weapons. Here we go.
So the reason I came up is because I actually had to just look into this. Okay, those cops were legally required to report this. Yes. I mean, I know I'm just preaching to the choir, and many of us have already said this. They're mandated reporters. But I had to type this in. In North Carolina, and I'm reading this, if police see unsecured firearms where children might access them, it can trigger a report to Child Protective Services because it's a child safety hazard, potentially violating NC law, blah, 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 requiring safe storage. So there is a safe storage law in North Carolina.
Boom. Yep. And it's not rocket science, people.
Okay. And if the police see it, they could be in trouble for not reporting it to CPS.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I could be wrong about this timeline because I haven't followed it as closely as others have, but didn't CPS come out after another cop visit to the house?
Yes, another gun incident after. Yeah, there's been numerous.
Yeah. So that tracks. Okay. So I believe that she made up this cockamamie report because we know she lies. She keeps asking, why would I lie about this? Because you lie about everything for no reason.
Yeah, exactly. And including a whole entire other SWAT call that was never a SWAT call. It was EMS showing up to the wrong address. But BJ called it a swat to her house for sympathy, for a pity party, and so she could be the victim. And you can check out my last BJ video for that. Oh, and while I have you here and while it's brought up, so BJ did know about the FOIA that Mal did. BJ knew about it. So, I mean, why would she want that FOIA'd since she lied about it? I don't know. But she just has plenty more lies to come after and cover it all up. So, perfect. Whatever works for her and her victimhood. And for some reason, there's still some people out there who want to come to her rescue and do their little cheerleading, simping, white knighting, whatever you want to call it. For some reason, those enablers are still helping her. I don't know why. You can still be fair or gray, whatever you want to call it, and actually wait until you get all the information before you rush to judgment. And instead of backing and making excuses for someone who's already lied once about being swatted, I probably would have waited to get all the information first. I also get how things can get a little crazy while you're on a live finding stuff out.
A. B, so that YouTube could be implicated, and C, so that Chroma Reels would be scared of continuing their channel. And anybody...
Lynn, think about this. The day that the supposed report was made, Queen and I both used Chroma Reels content to show the pattern of behavior from TikTok, because Chroma Reels is one of the only ones that grabbed all of that stuff, and it shows a very problematic behavior from within that home. I think this was a way of trying to make Chroma Reels feel insecure about what she's posting, include her in this stuff.
Yep. Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. For sure. Dogs Over Humans with the $10 super sticker says the title of her new stream is Incitement. Lord have mercy, Beach. Try incitement.
Getting spelled right.
Don't judge her. She's an empath.
I'm done.
For stop posting, or like, I think there's more to kind of.
Okay, so for anyone who may be confused, so CPS did show up to BJ's house, she says, and this was after the whole not SWAT thing, and after the first one that definitely wasn't a SWAT, and they came. So a lot of people are saying they think that law enforcement had no choice, being mandated reporters, to let CPS know this is what we found. We found 2 loaded weapons. Apparently they were accessible to children, leaning up against the wall and loaded. They also mentioned there were 3 space heaters. So BJ went live, tried to say that there was an actual someone who contacted CPS and said a bunch of things. And one of the things they said was that the person had watched Chroma Reels and then decided to make a report. Yeah. Okay, then. I don't believe it.
I believe she threw her name out there to basically scare her from covering her going over. You know what I'm saying? Because oh, you don't want to be involved in it. Your name's already been brought into it, and you don't want to be involved in that.
Yep, absolutely.
What up, Blue?
So this is from Granny's Live today, as I'm still recording this on day 2 or 3. Can't even remember at this point. But I basically agreed with this and just wanted to play it, and then we'll get back to Queens.
He brings up local law enforcement. He brings up CPS. I mean, it's an entirety. It's not just, and that's what people have to understand that are trying to defend her, is this isn't just one call they received. This is an accumulation of calls over the past few months with a man who has a very colorful record of being violent and is escalating. And anybody that has ears that isn't blinded by blind loyalty or willful ignorance can hear that.
I agree.
My point was, I saw it was a long gun. It wasn't. Corrected my misinformation. The part that I tuned into as you were live, it sounded like you were walking a very thin line of not quite admitting that you may have been wrong, but also justifying what Brittany was saying and doing. That's what but I didn't listen to the entirety, admittedly.
Oh, I fully agree. And this doesn't just go for chasing. It goes for anyone making excuses. If the shoe fits, when you guys come on here and you're defending Brittany, it actually often comes across like you're defending her bad behavior too. I'm just saying, and I know a lot of other people agree, when you make excuses for her, it comes across like defending her. You do call out some of her bad behavior, but as you're sitting there defending her, you're really helping to enable her. I'm not putting everyone into that one box, so don't get me wrong. There's definitely some worse than others. That's just how it's coming across. I can only speak for myself, but I know others feel the same. One more thing. So it's not like you guys are like shady, whereas of late, your entire channel is basically defending and cheerleading for BJ. I feel like it's different. You're the gray gang. You sometimes come out and call her out on a couple of things, but then she plays your stuff and uses you. Generally speaking, it comes across like you're standing up for her, like you're cheerleading for her, which I think would be fine if you weren't enabling her. And I personally think it's dangerous, especially when we're talking about loaded firearms. It really kind of got under my skin when you guys were making light of it, kind of laughing about other people's responses where people were upset. And some may not know that enabling is actually dangerous. If we're witnessing someone and their partner both not in the right headspace, and there are weapons around and kids around, well, it's not a good look. And I just wouldn't be out here sympathizing for things like that. And that's just me. I am not going to tell other people what to do, but yeah, that's just me and that's how I see it. It's also important to mention that because I did mention the gray gang, I wanted to make it clear that you're not all one person and you're all individuals with your own thoughts.
I heard somebody in the chat say something about Craig needing to get his act together, and you were kind of dismissing it as just drunken ramblings. Well, I don't think that's fair, because if those drunken ramblings were guarded towards you,
I'd take it back to normal speed. Did she start her shit? Because we'll go put it on.
Yeah, come on, yeah, but yeah, she's watching you.
What up, Big Ugly?
or your loved ones, you would then see it as a little bit more than drunken ramblings.
I am definitely agreeing with Granny on this one. Drunken ramblings, that is the very least that you can say about this entire situation. The dude is unhinged. I wouldn't say BJ's unhinged, but still unhinged. So yeah, I take that back. She's unhinged, and I think on a downward spiral. And it's very triggering for people. It's terrifying to know that there's kids in the background when neither of them seem available. I'm sure we can all see that. And we definitely have loaded weapons around these people and their kids. Why is anyone making excuses for that or even making light of it? I definitely understand that some people grew up around loaded weapons, but knowing what we know now with the statistics and that guns are the #1 killer of our youth in America, yeah, I just don't see the funny part in that at all, because damn, that's making light of a situation. And I'm specifically referring to one of Jitz's panels, plus comments that I read. Respectfully, of course, I just found, for me, it was in poor taste. And I love Dietz. People should do what they want to do and think how they want to think. I just thought it was in, I guess, very poor taste to make light of such a dangerous situation. And we'll definitely get into the whys and hows and all that with the statistics as to why that is dangerous as hell and scary, and I just don't find it funny. But that's just me. All right, back to Queen Bee's panel, and unfortunately, more to come about weapons.
So, but the other thing is, there was when this happened, the same time this happened, a few of us were on Granny's panel, and a lot of the things we talked about were embellished in her claims, in that report, in that quote unquote report, right?
Yeah.
Like, we had talked about how, we were talking about how her kid had been sick all week, and that we didn't hear her talking about giving him medicine. And then that was in that report, and that, it really did sound like a gun in the background. And then that was embellished and other things like that. So, again, I just think it's all complete bullshit. And yes, the cops caused the CPS to go to your house, BJ, and you knew they were coming, and that's why you cleaned, you asshole.
Well, I think she did too. I think that's why she spent Saturday. She said she spent Saturday cleaning. And here's the other thing that kind of hit me yesterday. Like, could that be why there was even mention in the report of talks about CPS? Because the cop may have told her, look, I have to refer you to them because we just found loaded weapons.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And the other thing is too, like, even if it was true, even if this report was from a YouTuber and it actually did happen, how is anyone supposed to believe BJ? BJ, how is anyone supposed to believe you when you come on here constantly lying? We will have no clue what's truth and what isn't. And I think that's your fault. You've done it to yourself. Fully, 100% done it to yourself. I've said it before and I'll say it again. BJ, where is your accountability in any of this? I'd love to hear it. Because according to you, nothing is ever your fault or your responsibility. It's always someone else. And you can skip over the part of the report where it says you literally had 2 loaded weapons leaning up against a wall. And you can skip over the part with the space heaters and tell us all that it's gym equipment. We've all heard the report, so somehow you're just delusional, I guess. Or maybe you think that the people in your chat don't listen elsewhere. Somehow, I think some of them do. And how they're still believing your BS, I don't know. It's like the 8th wonder of the world. It's actually either that or their hatred for another creator has taken over their brain. And I do think that's happened to Shady. Shady, well, she used to call out tragedy pimps. And now she supports one. Kinda strange. And I don't just mean like she disagrees with this, that, or the other. Literally, probably 85 to 90% of her content is standing up for BJ and going against those who call out the BJ stuff, even though your friend BJ Shady is a known tragedy pimp, grifter, scammer, and the proof is out there. So I don't know how you're ignoring it, but hey, do you. That's just the part I don't really understand. That's all. And that's okay. I don't have to. I'm sure there's things you don't understand about me. So there you have it.
I mean, that's I could totally see a cop giving a courtesy heads up. Hey, I just saw unsecured weapons and I'm a mandatory reporter.
Right. Well, especially if she's standing there giving him the once over of, I'm the victim. The internet keeps doing this to me. At some point in time, here's another thing that people are glossing over. Well, some people aren't, but these detectives have heard that we, the internet creators, are the ones at the root of all of BJ's problems. We're causing all of these things to happen to her and her family. At some point, those detectives are going to get our channel names, our real names, our phone numbers, information, and they're going to be on that phone going, okay, what's going on? Because they have to complete their investigations. And if she's telling them all of this and giving them, these are the people causing that, they're going to reach out to somebody.
Yeah, I agree. And you would think she would have already given all those names to law enforcement if she's so upset. And if this wasn't just for drama and playing victim on the internet to get her paycheck, which is, by the way, what she's been doing for years. And they're right. Nobody has gotten a call that we know of anyway. And if they were given anyone's names on here, they're probably sitting back laughing and watching us all right now.
And none of us, I don't think, have ever been contacted by these detectives to complete these investigations.
Nope. And she's told her audience, I know she has, that her police department is specifically aware of me. Ain't nobody ever called me.
I'm telling you, hopefully they're sitting back watching us laughing right now, which means there aren't any horrible calls that they're being called to and all those things. So
I'm only playing this till her dumbass goes lies. Dogs over humans. Thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tragedy Pips Exposed is in the chat. Oh, is she? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and start it now. The stream or whatever, get her shit going or whatever, and we'll fucking, I don't even, what is she talking now? Like she just playing music and saying, hey to everybody.
Hold on.
She talking her shit or just
Who's looking?
No, she's still just talking to everybody right now.
She's just saying hello.
I'm gonna let this play out for just a few more minutes then. You know what I'm saying? While she gets through her dumbass shit. I know, Cindy. I'm gonna let this play for a few minutes, then we're gonna pop over. We'll pop it on.
I still ain't had nobody reach out to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say when she starts running her fucking cockbox, we'll know because people, just, they'll let us know.
No, I meant from her police department.
Oh, I was gonna say if she starts running her cockbox, they'll definitely let us know. So, no, the police department ain't said shit to me either, so I don't know. She ain't said shit to you.
Nope, and they got my number.
There we go. There we go then. Oh, Ivy League flight nurse is back. Okay, all right then. Well, damn. That's good. At least she's doing good. You know what I mean?
Let's just hope they're having a good laugh. At BJ, of course, for all this ridiculousness. But in all seriousness, I do not agree with people calling CPS, calling her police department. Not my thing. I would never tell anyone to do that. I do not think it's a good idea. However, if someone was watching, didn't really hang out in our community and say they were a mandated reporter, if they did call, I would not be upset because, man, it does look bad. It sounds bad. I mean, it is bad. It looks bad. It's a clear pattern of a downward spiral, and it's dangerous. It's scary for people.
The only time I've ever talked to her police department was back when Sledge Knuckles caused all shit about her kids' video.
So if that was a thing, you'd think BJ's would have called by now.
Sludge Knuckles Police Department called me, and then I called them. So I got the numbers for all of them.
I definitely remember that. And not to go on about that situation, but to keep going with what we're talking about, it actually tells me a lot. It tells me that, in my opinion, BJ, you haven't reported any of these channel names to your police department because they probably would have contacted some of these people, Queen Bee, Clue, Nonsense. Yeah, but you haven't said a word because you love it. I mean, why would you ruin your content? This is how you pay your bills, right, girl? And you cheerleaders clearly are not asking for your receipts, obviously.
And her subs and mods, I'm sorry, that think that they are helping her by co-signing these lies and helping escalate that situation. Where are you to say, hey, where's the money? Like, let's just, again, hypothetical here, say that Rancher and her have this contract and he was going to shut all this down like she claimed. She promised. He's about results. He's an amazing man. He's about results. He was going to make it happen. He was even going to look into the wasted resources in her town, according to her. Wouldn't her mods and her subs be like, okay, why did he fail to complete his contract? Where did the money go that we already, like, no questions, nobody's questioning that. Nobody's questioning where is Craig? He's got all this money. He brags about giving it to the disabled.
I agree. Where are the cheerleaders? Yet here we have the cheerleaders that are still hyping her up, enabling her, and basically helping her to continue doing this. I don't believe she sent Rancher any money except maybe for a few C&Ds. Or if I put my tinfoil hat on, maybe it's for Craig. I think people should also keep in mind what Granny said that her attorney said. So let's go into that briefly. So according to Granny, when she wrote Rancher as requested on the C&D sent by BJ and her attorney, Granny never heard anything back. She waited about 2 weeks and then she contacted her lawyer. Then her lawyer emailed BJ back after she called him and he CC'd Lesniak and Rancher. Didn't hear back. And then after they got the default, Rancher called Granny's attorney and apparently it was made clear to her attorney that he doesn't and didn't represent her. So I think that's important. Of course, do I have receipts on that? No, I don't. This is according to Granny's watching. And I don't see why she would lie about that. I mean, have we seen anything from Rancher besides a couple C&Ds? No. And if you just do C&Ds for someone, that does not mean you're representing them. I guess we will see what his answer, if he has an answer, to Granny's lawyer's latest letter. Granny, cheerleaders, anyone else who's listening, it sure doesn't seem like Rancher is representing BJ on anything. So, where's the money, Beach?
He brags about all of the money he has. Why isn't he fulfilling his duties of taking care of his women and children? Like, there's no questions from her own people about this isn't logical. None of this makes sense. Instead, they are dumping gasoline on an already burning fire and watching it burn.
She's a complete emotional reactor. You know, she doesn't think, she just lurches from crisis to crisis.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. She is a rage baiter. That's what she does. That's how she knows how to get her paycheck and pay her bills and take care of her family. because her partner surely isn't doing a good job of taking care of his family. The dude can't even drive them anywhere, let alone drive his own self anywhere, in my opinion, allegedly.
She just lurches from crisis to crisis and thinks about what she can get out of it.
Yeah, she's literally the definition of a lol cow. So it's not surprising, and it's no wonder that people cover her. Should be obvious. What do other people who want to cheerlead expect? She puts herself out here and represents herself as a lol cow. So going back to Dietz's live stream, I remember they said something about they were being sarcastic and said that Craig must have had this old style weapon because, you know, only those can go off if a cat knocks them over, something like that. And that's not a quote. But yes, they can go off. It is rare, but if you don't take care of your guns properly, apparently it can happen. So here's some information about that and ways to prevent it. I mean, the ways to prevent it is more important to me. So if you don't take care of your guns, this can happen. It is possible, but it's generally more common with older guns. But again, it's not to say it can't happen. And that isn't the only issue here. We have children in the home with loaded weapons. We have people who are not sober with loaded weapons. And I feel like that is the biggest problem. Lock up your firearms, people. Unload them. You're supposed to keep the ammunition separate from the gun. And I get it. I do. If someone's breaking into your house, who has time to go find the ammunition and jam it in the gun and do all the things? Listen, I'm not an expert and I do understand that. But I think your children come first. I don't know. That's just a thought I had. Oh, and there's also that pesky old statistic that says when you have a weapon that is there for protection, more often than not, those guns don't get used for protection. They end up being used in an accidental shooting or a domestic violence situation or something like that. But don't take my word for it. Let us find the actual statistic. It is coming up. Promise. I probably explained it wrong. I'm not really the gun type of person who knows all the things. Okay, let's read a little bit about the dangers of leaving weapons loaded around your children. I'm going to be leaving some true crime documentaries where our youth and children have actually been shot because of the neglect of parents, you know, like leaving loaded weapons out around the house. For now, let's read this. Leaving loaded weapons accessible to children is extremely dangerous because it dramatically increases the risk of accidental shootings, children, teen, suicide, and homicide. As children lack judgment, they are inherently curious, and teens can act impulsively, often mistaking guns for toys or using them in a moment of crisis. With most firearm deaths in youth occurring in the home, the easiest way to prevent these preventable tragedies is to store all firearms unloaded, locked, and separate from ammunition, removing them from the child's reach entirely. Why it's dangerous. Curiosity and misunderstanding. Young children don't understand the difference between real guns and toys, and even 3-year-olds can pull a trigger. Older kids might handle a gun despite being told not to. So you guys can read this, but I'm going to skip ahead to number 3, which is leading cause of death. Firearms are the #1 killer of children and teens in the US, surpassing car crashes, with most incidents happening in the home. I don't know, to me, that's enough reason to keep your stuff locked up and not loaded. But hey, that's just me, and I didn't grow up around that type of thing. So again, I can't relate to that, where I know some people have, and maybe I'm a little different. I could be totally biased, but I know that I've spoken with others who have grown up around this stuff, and they are triggered, affected, and they don't understand why anyone would make light of this, make jokes about it, you know, jokes about people who may have seemed like they were overreacting, or in those people's opinion, like, again, I'm referring to Dietz's panel. I guess they were, I don't know if it was a parody or not, but anyway, I'm going to play it at the end, just some of it, so you guys can get what I mean and maybe understand, maybe not. Everyone has their own opinion. Listen, I like Dietz, I like Nanya, and of course, we don't have to always agree. We've always gotten along just fine, and Again, I just happen to disagree on this particular thing. Drunk people and people who just aren't necessarily in their right mind, perhaps they're on substances, perhaps they're not. I just don't think they mix well with loaded firearms. And neither do children. Apparently, since we've just read the statistics, yeah, they don't mix well. And again, this is just my thoughts, my opinions on this matter. And I don't think it's a joke. I don't think it's to be made light of. And just for myself personally, I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't get it. I think that people watching this whole crazy train circus, well, it's a serious thing and they have every right to be triggered, concerned, upset, all of the above. Especially when you look at the statistics. It is not something that I would be caught joking about, making light of, and making excuses for. It is bad behavior. It's dangerous. And kids deserve better. And so do the adults. Domestic violence, weapons, alcohol, other substances, and children. Those things do not mix well together. That's a fact. So it says, for every justifiable self-defense shooting, there are significantly more accidental shootings, criminal assaults, and suicides involving a gun in the home. Okay, I think at least for now, I'm going to stop with the facts and statistics. I don't want to be here boring people, but I just thought it was important and still do. I could definitely go on for days, and I'll stop myself here.
Well, it looks like that's a beautiful stopping point for us right there. Looks like that's a beautiful stopping point, you guys. That's Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Please go sub up. Her link has been dropped in the chat. If you guys want to watch the rest of it, there's about another half hour of it left. You're welcome to grab this link right here, save it, put it in the queue to watch afterwards or watch it when we're done. Tragedy Pimps Exposed did a really good job on that, and make sure you guys go sub up to her and give the video a like. Oh wow, we got well, he's talking big old shit about Big Al right now. So let's back it up for a few and see what's going on.
Interesting. What? You like a herb?
Like, yeah.
I can't.
It's been a while since I had it. Nobody ever has it around here.
Hey, War Eagle.
It don't taste like soap to me.
But I didn't even know there was a game on. There's a game on. Josh Duncan, what you watching, Josh?
Watermark. Thank you, Heather.
Showing, watching the game at the same time.
Thank you for the
And you know what? I
Heather.
didn't. Triggered, are you here? We talked today. I don't know. Is there any updates on your son? Is everything okay? Kelly E says, I fixed Brunswick stew and cornbread for supper. Ooh, that sounds good. I love Brunswick stew.
Everything sounds good to your big ass.
Yeah. Hey, Buds girl. How are you? Brittany, the FCS National Championship game.
All right.
Football? Football.
Sounds like college for sure.
Delicious, but it's that brand.
I always like Classic. I think Colossus.
What? Brenda Sue. On the run from what? Hold on, let me message Lolly. Brenda just left a comment in my chat. Said, hold on, y'all. I need to, let me see. Chat said, hold on, let me message Lolly. On the run for what?
We gotta go see her comment. Where's she at? Where's Brenda Sue's
Oh, this is great. She's talking about they've allegedly tracked Katie's phone to California.
On the run from what?
Her work van, I'm sorry.
They followed Katie's work van to California?
That's what they're saying. They tracked her work van to California.
Hold on, let me message Lolly. Brenda just left a comment in my chat. Said that
Brenda,
hold on, y'all. I need
Brenda
to
Boot Spurs. Brenda Boot Spurs.
A couple stories to your group.
Yeah, I was telling Shana that I was talking to her when you sent him. I said, "Oh,
I like Burnout Brenda though.
Go on, Sheriff.
I like Burnout Brenda. Burnout Brenda Bones boot spur.
Greg must have woke up from his nap." He said to me.
That news break out. Whenever I wake up, there'll be like 20 stories. So I just go through my notifications real fast. Try to send the ones I think you would like.
What? Lolly, how'd you find that out? No way. What? Lolly says she's moving to Cali.
Holy fuck, Lolly's back to making
Why
up
would
bullshit.
she move to California? That's your mom.
What about Chris?
Oh yeah, okay. So Chris and Katie are moving to Cali. Let's lean into this one. California love.
Would assume he's going with her if that's the case.
But she said just her, like
I mean, Proudfoot too. I'm making a big pot of soup, beans with ham hock, homemade cornbread, cut up onion, and a little bit of chow chow. Girl, you know you country with that chow chow. My dad loves that stuff. You like chow chow?
Yeah, a little bit.
I've never seen us have
It's
any
spicy
here.
like kimchi, isn't it?
Yeah, my dad likes it. I think my dad likes it. I know my grandpa does.
The older I get, the less I can eat spicy food. I was still like I can eat a bunch of spicy food. Now I just can't bring myself to do it to me. So I know it's going to be fiery on the other end, too.
I don't know that we should say she's on the run, y'all.
Huh?
She calls kimchi chow chow.
No,
What the fuck is wrong with us?
kimchi
She just
isn't
said that. It's
chow
like
chow.
kimchi. It's like she just said that.
Yeah, she did. She said it's like chow, or it's like kimchi.
Oh, for
It's
fuck's
just like
sake.
kimchi. Yes, she just did. What the fuck?
I don't-
It sounds weird. Yeah, maybe you should say that.
Yeah, I don't know that we would say that. And
That is odd. You got to find out if Chris is doing it or not.
yeah, where did that come from? And I'd like to talk to Seth. What? CP's not with her.
Oh.
What?
You got to get some official.
Yeah, we need some. Give me some sauce, y'all. Ain't that what the young people say?
Sorts, yeah.
Can I get some sauce
No,
for
it's
that?
called Mott.
Some mott.
Not that we doubt you, but just we don't live with.
It's called the Motts. And no, you cannot take that from us. Nope, you're not gonna get that. Sorry.
We run it with gossip.
Yeah, we're gonna need some motts. We don't need no more outrage or
You
misinformation.
don't get it. You don't
station,
get the
which
Motts.
I do trust
LaToy.
Molly. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need the motts on that. Some sauce.
Some
You got
LaToy.
Jenny Michelle said yes. All the sauces, please.
La Chow Chow.
Yeah, Lolly texted me and told me she's going to California.
Oh, liar ass
Hold on.
Lolly.
Bro.
Fucking
Oh.
liar, fucking lips.
Well, okay, it's a rumor. She's been traveling there already. Split up is the rumor. Okay, so Lolly is putting Lolly just put a big exclamation on it that it is a rumor. So rumor has it potentially they split and she.
Rumor has it that Lolly's been trying to date Seth for like 6 months, and she's been like trying to make up these rumors to get closer to him just to have a reason to text him. Rumor has it. Just a rumor, guys. I don't know if it's true. Do your own research, form your own opinion. Just rumor. Just rumor, guys. Just rumor, guys. Just rumor.
He's Cali
Where's the
bound.
rumor coming from?
Where'd you hear it from, Lolly? If you
Trolley, lolly, lolly, trolley, lolly, lolly.
Or just based off of the fact she's been
Lolly the
Oh, I
liar.
guess she's got an address that's linked into that.
Oh my
Rumor has it Craig and BJ are breaking up, and BJ and Craigie's moving out to the spare house that's condemned.
Oh.
Rumor has it Beach almost got her leg cleared up, but then didn't shower for 3 weeks in a row and got her infection back.
Damn.
Did you guys hear those rumors too? Look, right there. Buck Wild Crazy heard it too. They heard that rumor too. See? Yep, heard it. Done got it. Look, rumor has it. Rumor has it my behind. It tracks. It tracks. Hey, it tracks. Hey, what can we say? Rumor has it. See, look, Autumn heard that shit too. Look, okay, okay, to her that too. She heard it too.
Rumor has it credited him with protection.
Oh.
Ooh, under a fake name. That's where that Blackman name came from, huh?
That's what the rumor is. I mean, I don't know. You know,
that tracks. That definitely tracks back for sure. For sure. Rumor has it since we're playing rumor has it. Hold on. What is this? Straight Talker 76. Remember, for 17 months. Katie's taking the Brinks fan to Mexico, she said today. That's it. That's it. Rumor has it. She said, fuck this. She's no longer going to Cali. She's now taking a left turn to Mexico. Rumor has it she's heading to Mexico.
I heard one of them companies gave her a ticket to ride on the first trip to Mars. I don't know. That's just the rumor. I mean,
See, rumor has it maybe she's heading to Mars after that. See, got it. Rumor has it. Rocky Linden says here with a $2 super sticker. Rumor has it that Lolly is pregs. Allegedly. Shit.
Damn, she done found it to use it. Go on, girl.
0 to 100 real quick. Do your own research. Form your own opinions.
Rumor has it Lolly and Hong are the same person. I don't know. That's just what I heard.
Oh, stop it.
Fuck, that shit took me out right there. Rumor has it Lolly wrote the White House letter. That's it.
Oh, dang. Interesting.
And what it's been.
Rumor has it Hong's been hiding in Craig's garage for 2 years now.
That's safer than hiding in BJ's garage.
Only comes out to play at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
2?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Thank you, Lolly. Wow, interesting.
And how many divorces has he had already?
Wow.
If
Wow, interesting. Esther said, rumor has it the mayor was called. Just not McCoy. Look here. Rumor has it Craig has another family with another wife. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That rumor is going to get us all chopped off tonight.
I bet it, well, it
Off
wouldn't
with
be
our
other
head.
wife. It wouldn't be other wife. He don't have
Off
another
with our
one.
meat.
Right?
Oh,
BJ's
he ain't
not
got
his
one
wife.
to begin with. So it'd be his,
Yeah.
So it'd be his new wife, not another one.
Yeah. I bet
He
she's
ain't got
pretty.
one to begin with. Oh, rumor has it she's fucking gorgeous.
Would that be the Brock?
Rumor
or
has
would
it
it be
she's
the Risky?
super model hot.
What?
See, there you go.
What'd you say, Queen?
Oh, I said rumor has it she's a hottie.
Like these nuts, I'm sure.
Yeah, Sweet One says here, rumor has it BJ's under federal fucking investigation. Like this one right here. Like
You
this
guys
one.
are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
My God. What? I come to ruin your party, bitch. Come to ruin your party, bitch. Come to ruin your party. And Yanka says, rumor has it Craig wears a hairpiece. Hashtag bangs.
Why you gotta hurt his feelings? You know that would hurt his feelings for real. Like if you want to get to him, that would be the way. That's hurtful.
That's it. Look, Christy Hannah 2026 says here, rumor has it that next Saturday, Lemon and Beej are running off to Vegas to get married. Oh, got him. Got him. Somebody should go in there and ask him when the wedding is, since Craigie's in there listening. Go ask her when the wedding is with her and Lemon.
Oh.
We want to know when the wedding is. When's the wedding bells? I'm sure she'll answer in front of Craigie. Let's listen.
he were to
Hey,
divorce
hey, wait.
Oh,
Divorce number 5.
Hold on. If you ask that question, can you ask which one's gonna wear the dress?
Make sure there ain't no couches anywhere nearby. Rumor has it there will not be any couches. Julie, profound autism with $2 super sticker says, rumor has it Catalina finally DM'd Craigie back. Oh, shoot.
Oh, now she is pretty.
Yeah, she is. Natalie Tallulah says, remember he said that if he was single, he would date that sporty high school girls?
Yep, tennis players, and volleyball players, and cheerleaders. Is what he said.
Look, rumor has it that Craig and T-Rev are brothers.
Oh, shit. That one I can actually
Rumor has
see.
it T-Rev and BJ are brothers. So stupid. I am so fucking immature and stupid as fuck. All right, let's listen to these fucking stupid sticks. Shit. Oh, Tommy want wingies. Here says, rumor has it I snatched Craig's wig.
Oh my God. You're wrong for that.
No fucking snatchbacks. Fuck, I can't breathe, bitch. I'm done.
Cover suits.
You know, he treated that boy like crap, beating him and freaking, you know.
Allegedly, yeah.
As if, well, I mean, the CPS was called, right?
Yeah, there is 5 CPS. I think 5 CPS reports.
I mean, he admitted he beat him with a belt.
Yeah, he did.
So, I mean, y'all know the story. I don't tell you.
Yeah.
Point being, like, he acted as if Sebastian was the problem, and 2 years after he's gone, it wasn't the problem, was it?
Don't know if they're separated. They're definitely.
Sebastian wasn't the problem.
They don't seem like Sebastian's your problem, but which that poor baby.
This would be your sixth relationship.
5
Sounds like,
divorces.
you know, women have a problem with you. You can't keep a woman for a reason.
Saying you never even got to finish hearing, or no, you didn't even get to hear the first
I tried
part
to stay away. That's what we talked about earlier. I stayed away for the whole year because the story bothered me so bad.
because of his spectrum and stuff.
Yeah, it reminded me of my childhood, and you know, hearing that he's being abused by this guy.
Yeah.
I stayed away for a while because I was waiting for you to go to a different story.
Lord in heaven knows I stayed on that one for a whole year.
You know, you jumped on the Pizzagate stuff, and I had to drop a lot of stuff. Like I quit watching Alex Jones for a while because he was covered in it.
Oh God, yeah.
I just couldn't stomach the fact that just things they were talking about on the show.
Him apologizing to James Alefontis is still unforgivable. I don't have nothing against Alex, but I still say you're wrong for that shit. You should have never apologized to that dude. But that's my my little hang up.
Well, I mean, he suffered deeply for that Sandy Hook, and they kicked him off a lot of platforms, and he's still in litigation and potentially still trying to
take his show from him.
Yeah, he's set up a whole other studio and under a whole other company just so he can declare bankruptcy.
Yeah.
So I mean, that cost him a lot.
Yeah, it
And
did.
it probably was that guy you just mentioned. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Porch Life, I'm not going to touch that. There's something I want to talk to y'all about tonight, though, that I think is important enough to discuss. Me and Craig discussed it.
Just to address it.
Yeah, just to go ahead and put this out, and he's here with me because I like Sinner. Craig likes Sinner. He's I consider him a friend. And there's some things that was said over in a chat today that I would like to address and put their lies to rest because they're not what was said is not true. So
Craigie, she lying.
I'm gonna just read the comments,
She
y'all.
lying.
My chat if you guys.
To be honest, like you have so many girls come and go so quick.
That telling the
I don't really
truth.
remember. I don't even.
See, thank you for
Green
saying that
IPI,
because
rumor
that's
has
gonna
it
go
Kelly's
well
the
with
man. Rumor has it she's got Craigie sitting there lying straight to his face. Rumor has it Green IPI says with the $5 super sticker. Rumor has it Catalina is a man and speaks Spanish, waiting for Krug in Brazil. Hola, bambino. I could not. Fucking guys are funny as hell.
Us dispelling the rumor.
I don't. Which one was she? Yeah, you know, a lot of the times I don't see pictures of these girls. I just hear voices while you're on a group chat in the kitchen or something. You know.
Yeah, Shayna,
I don't know what she looks like. I don't even know what Shayna looks like. I know the voices of like, oh, that's one of her friends. Vaguely when I'm around.
you hear us on the phone and stuff, right?
But I don't remember her at all. I don't know what she looks like.
See, I told Shayna right before I went live.
I really remember.
I said I'm not sure Craig would even remember her if I told him. And
So
I
you've
want to
been
be clear
fucking around
because
with,
I think that there was
David
some
and got
type of
caught.
question in. She
I
was
bet
in
he
Clue
remembers
Chat.
Mallory.
And I think she's been over in Buzzy's. There was some question if that was really her.
She been fucking around with David and got caught. I already knew it was coming. We already called it. We all called it, didn't we?
Mm.
So did.
And from the comments that I saw, I believe it is. And regardless, I'm going to go ahead and address this and nip it in the bud because
Nip
there's
it
too
in
many
the
times that I
bud.
have
Nip it in the bud with the
ex-moderators come out
paintbrush.
here and put lies out, and it's just accepted because people don't like me.
I wonder if they throw them some money to do it.
I wonder. I don't know.
I bet they throw some money to watch you do it.
I'll give you a couple of dollars.
Yeah.
Tonight, talk some smack. I got no content.
Lemon crybaby bitch blocked you.
Hold on.
It's weird that they do it and they never do it again for a while. You know what I mean?
Bitch. Look, I got this song that I was singing the other day. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Remember Green Eyed P.I. song? She's a bitch girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck I turned around and I said, he's a bitch boy. And he probably don't love her anyway.
He doesn't.
I was fucking cracking myself up. Stupid as fuck cracking myself up. God damn it. I thought that shit was hilarious. I made a whole fucking song. A whole goddamn song off Green Eyed P.I. song. Just, like a little side piece there. That shit.
Lord have mercy. BJ done got caught
here,
squeezing
Anya.
lemons.
It's not a lie. It's just a rumor. Beach, we know what time it is over there. Look, little Bambino squeezing the little Pino. Bramblin' Red Rose said, rumor has it BJ is the next star on my 600-pound life. We highly dislike you. Bitch. Jeez. Gosh dang me. Green Eyed P.I. says, rumor has it Mabel is really a roach in disguise. Poor Manuel.
Sorry, Mallory. I know I said I was going to do better in the new year.
Mabel's
That
a
was my
roach in
bad.
disguise. Free Mabel. What was you doing?
Who, me? All I said was, I
Rumor
bet he
has it
remembers.
BJ prefers lemons over roses.
We got a lag or something. All I said was, I bet he remembers what Mallory looks like. But I forgot. I told her I wasn't going to do that no more in 2026.
Oh, shit. See? Because you know what? You'll fuck around and really hurt her goddamn feelings. That's what you're going to end up doing.
But you know he remembers.
Stop that shit.
He remembers every time he get in the show.
Friendship. Craig asked
Many of these have been
into a group call during a fight. Britt address it because I think this is important. All right, so she says, let me just say, Britt's mods are all good people. The ones that left anyway. Britt does voice calls while she argues with Craig to paint a picture. They hear the worst of him, and she makes sure that they do. That is 100% false. 100% false.
I mean, people argue. It's normal. You know, everything we do is magnified and on display, but everybody has arguments. It's normal. It's regular.
Do you ever remember? Well, you don't remember, Yvette. Let me think.
And of course, it's going to be used against us later on. That's why I always tell you, like, I hope you ain't got that shit on.
Yeah, and I don't get on the phone and call them when me and him argue. That's bullshit. I don't even think I've ever been on the phone.
No, you get on the phone with Center, a dick to ride
with
a shoulder to
them,
cry.
that group, and even regular.
No, you call David. A shoulder to cry on is a dick to ride on. Stop playing. Kimmy Cash, 12, been for 16 months. Love the Hive. Thanks for all you do. Hold on for everyone. Quick, thank you for being here, Kimmy Cash. Robin the Hood, member for 13 months. Rumor has it Craig and BJ are in love with Queen Bee. Beach, I'm done with you. And you know what? Mallory is, she's way cuter than Beach any fucking day. Look, Mallory looks better than BJ on her worst fucking day. Mallory looks better than BJ even if she ain't showered for 30 fucking days and got her hair in rats. She still look better than BJ on her worst fucking day. You hear me?
It's true.
Shit. Bitch could never. She could never. Green Eyed PI says, rumor has it, I want a DNA test, Craig. Bitch. I'm so done with you.
Talking, like having a conversation with you. Shit. She said, who logs into a group call during a fight? Britt does. Show the proof of that, Yvette. Where's the proof? Because
if Yvette said I believe
proof,
that.
What I mean is,
I believe that.
If I've logged on,
I do too.
During mine and his fight, then surely you got conversations where we discussed
Oh,
it.
yeah, you did.
Because just be something that we didn't talk about.
Do you really want to go there? Do you want to go there? Because you did talk about it in your mod chat. Yes, you did. You absolutely did. I bet you Mischief could put it out. I could put it out. Angela could put it out. Yvette could put it out.
I mean, fuck, you fought online before. What's the damn difference?
Right.
I'm packing my shit.
Going to the hotel for a day, making your mods pay for it. Yes, when you guys fight, you get on the phone and you make them hear all the shit that Craig says and does to you. You don't let them hear the shit you say and do to Craig, though. You don't never let them hear that shit. You let them hear him cussing you out, yelling at you, snapping the fuck out. You rage bait the fuck out of him. Then when he goes off, you record him or call them. Stop playing. We know who the fuck. We know how the fuck you act. Look how you act on here. I can only imagine the shit you pull in a house where nobody's there, where it's only you and him. Jesus fuck. I can only imagine the shit he deals with you.
That's weird.
Fuck, she don't let him leave the fucking house. She don't let him talk to nobody. He took his fucking phone. Fuck, he couldn't talk to anybody. When he got caught looking at these old ass ladies, what'd she do? Went the fuck off, took the phone. He ain't gonna tell Mal. He ain't gonna fucking tell her that he fucking looks at Mal's pictures and shit, or he'll never have his phone back again in his life. Shit.
You're lying. The next comment was, she doesn't have a passcode. Listen to this one, Craig. This is rich. She doesn't have a passcode on her phone and falls asleep. So Craig gets a good half hour to snoop.
How would you even know if that was true? She does have a passcode. It's the same one I got on my phone.
How many times have we said publicly we know each other's passwords to everything?
Right, but if you got a secret folder, he don't know.
And for the good moderators, I don't.
When he's got a secret folder or a Discord, that it happens in, you know, the Discord chat that you delete every night. That one.
Whoa. Did you hear him? He said for the good moderators. He said the good moderators. Well, what? Who's good and who's bad?
Well, I'm sure the bad ones are, you know, the main ones that be in there. The good ones are the only ones that she spoke on.
Don't take no offense or whatever, but like so many of these have been bad that it always makes me
weary,
yeah, because like like you're trying to get in this close because you either are a really big fan or you're waiting to stab somebody in the back, and it's one or the other. It always is, and a lot of times it ends up being a little attention.
A really big fan. A really big fan.
Yeah.
Craig,
really big.
You are delusional as fuck. What?
Oh, he's crazy.
Oh.
He thinks BJ has fans.
Lord.
No, BJ has fans, all right. Us, she's fans of us. That's for sure. Dogs over humans. Rumor has it Craig hides his vest in the barn. My God, they were talking about fucking a cat last night. Straight up. The way she said it was so disgusting.
Oh, I know. Talking about that cat would tear him up. Like she's thought about it, or he's already experienced it when I can't tell. Sorry.
I was like, wait a minute. How the fuck do you know this? Like, how do you know all this? What the fuck? How do you know this? Did he come and tell you something happened?
Did you see him scratched up one day and you were like, what the fuck happened, bro?
You report back to you with scratches all over it.
You see, you backstabber.
Yep. All right, here's the real hot and juicy one. She says, Craig asked BJ to block Sinner. Screenshot soon, as that live ended, where Craig was asking Sinner questions about the military. Craig said Sinner was full of shit, and then Craig saw the emails between them every day.
I didn't even know y'all had emails.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Damn, Craig's like 100 of them bitches. She showed him. It was like 63 messages in one string.
And she said that Craig knows about him.
Because he was copied. Right,
Yeah.
she did say that. But remember the first time, she said that Sinner would copy Craig, which turned out to be not true when she showed her email that day.
Yeah.
Let me go make some popcorn. This is getting good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because guess what? He just said he just busted her out right there. I didn't know you always had the emails back and forth.
At that point. But yeah, I mean, that was right after, I had been gone away for the Sebastian. I hadn't really joined in, you know what I mean?
But we didn't. I don't
like I
think
said
we-
earlier, I was dodging because I didn't like that story.
Oh, no, she told him that's back when Sebastian, when she was covering Sebastian. She didn't tell him now because he just said that was back when you were covering Sebastian.
Bitch. Bitch. I told you she was a hoe. I told y'all.
Oh, you lying ass sack of shit. You're over there trying to suck on the worm. The shitty dick worm. Yuck. The poop dick worm.
What you
Yuck.
say?
I said lemon love.
Stop that.
Lemon love.
been gone away for the Sebastian. I hadn't really joined in, you know what I mean?
But we didn't. I don't
like I
think
said
we-
earlier, I was dodging because I didn't like that story.
He said, damn, I'd like to join in. I bet you would.
We've never had a fight about Sinner though.
So I was unaware.
Not yet, because you keep lying though. But look, he gonna catch you. He already caught your ass in 3 lies.
That there was different people around, but no, it wasn't really about him. Like after I seen that
It really wasn't even about him. Let's slow this shit the fuck down, because I feel like we catching
he was
you.
cool, I have no problem with him.
Oh, hold on, because you know what? We finna come through with the motherfucking mods.
Well, he's talking
Coming
about
in.
an actual fight.
Anyanka dropping popcorns in the chat, baby. Listen here. He's spilling the tea.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. Applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
We want to hear the fucking mods.
He was a cool guy. He's smart. He's sticking up for us, and yeah.
It's completely. So Sinner, what's happening is I'm addressing this because me and Craig are addressing this because this isn't true, and we want you to hear it directly from our mouths.
And I wouldn't go against anybody's military,
Yeah, why
Veteran.
would you ever question his military? Like, you've always been very respectful of people.
Right.
Who
I was
are
probably, I don't even really remember. And, I'm usually, when I'm around, I've had a drink or two, so I can't really remember. But I was probably asking just out of interest.
Well, I'm wondering, I don't even know if this is
Which
rooted
night are
in
we
any
talking
truth.
about?
I think she's just making this up because
Oh, definitely, yeah.
there was one night we discussed the military. No, what? Yeah, we did. I think when what's his face was on panel with us, it was Sinner and the other guy. Y'all, oh
T-Roll,
my god, I'm
Happy
sorry for the
birthday.
other guy. It's no disrespect that I don't remember it.
That night we bashed Petty.
Yeah, yeah. That night Petty came up.
Fuck.
Is the only time. So, Sinner, I'm going to read
Yeah, we
you.
were having a good time that night. Like, what?
I'm going to read to you what she said. This is an ex-mod of mine that went over. She went into Clue's chat today and said a bunch of lies, and it was enough to me where I wanted to address it so you know that this isn't true. She says, Craig asked BJ to block Sinner, and it says SS soon as the live ended, where Craig was asking Sinner questions about the military. Craig said Sinner was full of shit. Then Craig saw the emails between them every day. That's never happened.
I've never even checked the emails. Either I trust Brittany or I don't, you know?
Yeah, and I've always been open with you about all of that shit.
Right.
Craig's a veteran himself. He would not trying to speak for you, but you would never. I've never heard you disrespect a single.
No, I've never
person.
had any issue with him. I think he's a smart cat, and I'm glad he's supporting us.
And so I don't know where the hell this is coming from at all. Like there was one night where Craig did ask, and this is just me trying to like say if there's anything rooted in any truth here, was the night you had asked me when you first started coming back around. Craig had asked me about like why, where's all these guys coming from, because they weren't a part of my channel before.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know if you wanted me to say that or not. I've been out of the loop for a year because I stayed away from the Sebastian story. And I didn't know who these guys were, but I never disliked him personally or anything.
And once I explained it, Craig's been around.
And then I seen he was cool, and I've had no issues.
Yeah. I mean, so I don't know what the point of all this was. It's like I told Craig before I went live. I think it's to try to cause a conflict between us and Sinner because we're all cool.
Surely she knows it's not going to cause a conflict between me and you. I mean, I hope you're not that dumb, lady.
He's got all my information. Like, Craig wants to see stuff. It's all there for him to see. There's nothing at all. I mean, he can go through any of my shit.
Yeah, I got jealous whenever I first came back because you had Josh around, and then the other guy, we can't remember his name. He hadn't been around in a while.
He did a video call with us after the live that night.
Yeah.
What was...
I remember talking to
him. I feel so bad. Is it T?
He's jealous. He's jealous of Josh.
T-Pack? I feel so bad that it's not. I don't mean any offense. There's so many people come and go.
Yeah, I never had a problem with him or anything.
They are big stinky losers. Big stinking losers.
She said T-Pack. I highly doubt you were on the phone with T-Pack. I highly fucking doubt that. So I'm gonna guess it was T-Roll Investigates.
And that was
I'm not bothered.
A couple years ago.
It was T-Roll.
Yeah, you've been on for a while. Sinner says they are big stinking losers. I'm not bothered. You guys have always been cool to me. Troll, yeah. And Troll, if you hear this, I think you are right? T-Roll. Yes. Yeah. T-Roll, if you hear this, please don't take offense to that. I think you are a very kind, good going guy.
I don't know why she's kissing ass so hard, but something's going on. DJ 2020 member for 7 months. Rumor Mabel is in the witness protection program. Oh shit. Look, Odin Girl says, Craig, how many Kelsey numbers in her phone? Beach, how many Franks are in Craigie's phone?
And I didn't forget your name because of anything other than I'm losing my mind.
So yeah, I mean, if there was anything, I got jealous because I seen there was not just Sinner, but Josh, T-Roll, Sinner, and then I don't even know if there was anybody else. And I was like, who are these guys? I came in, sat down, and guys were popping up, and I was like, who is this? You never told me about him. Mm-hmm. So I got a little upset about that, but it was never anything about his military and stuff.
No, you never even said a cross word about anything.
I thought he was smart. I was like, he's a cool cat, you know?
Yeah. You said, as a matter of fact, you said you liked him and you had liked T-Roll. Well, everybody. I mean, everything was fine. It's just stupid, y'all. It's really.
She's trying to make more out of it than what it was.
Yeah. And it's not even about the right thing. That's the crazy part. Hey, enjoy life. Good to see you.
I mean, that's pretty much it, right?
Yep. I mean, that, well, I think so.
Just
As far
break
as
down
her
each
stuff.
and every line she says. Other than that, I mean, but that's the basics of it.
Well, or what we was going to say is, where's your proof at?
I mean,
right?
if all of a sudden I've been doing some TikToks and some girls were on there that you didn't know about, you would be like, who the fuck is that? Remember, you come in there upset whenever I was on TikTok.
Oh God, yeah.
So I mean, you're normal to be jealous of somebody you've invested half your life with. That now, I mean, damn near, right?
Yep.
15 years.
Yep, long time. You bet. Yeah.
that becomes a fear. You like, I've stuck by this person, in
half your life,
hard times and rough times, and all this time you were, you betraying me like that. It's a
everybody gets jealous and or has a vulnerable moment.
So I was just upset that she didn't tell me about the people, not the people themselves, right?
Yes, and there has never been a time where he's like,
and she was like, well, they're just people that popped up on the thing. There's nothing there.
Yeah, and there was never a time where he was like, what the fuck is all these emails about? There's never even been a situation to where that was even able to happen, because I've been transparent the whole time. So stop.
I mean, it's not like he was messaging your phone or calling you or something.
Nope.
Like Big Al.
Yep, War Eagle.
Don't want to speak bad on the dead or anything, but like he would call 3 or 4 times a day, before and after every show. Like I couldn't even talk to Brittany because he was calling so much. Brittany was like, "Is he calling again?" And
even then, it was still an amicable split before anybody says anything about that. God rest his soul.
Yeah. It was just annoying. He was pushing the boundary too far, even though he never even said anything out of the way. It was just constant. It was a constantly on the phone, on the private call. It wasn't good enough that we were having group calls,
Yeah.
He wanted private call and then talk about how he felt about everybody else. Like he eventually didn't like Scotty, remember?
Yeah.
Him and Scotty had it out. He had it out with he'd shut it down and talk crap about every girl in the group.
Dr. Pepper said, "What caused Yvette to flip?"
Don't ask me. I'm gonna go through this way. I'll be right back. We pretty much addressed that, though, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much all of that.
Nah, you cool, Sid. I didn't really had no problem with you. I hope I explained it.
Yeah, he said they are big, desperate. I can hardly hear them anymore. Even cavemen tried to use divide and conquer. Yep, predictable goblins they are. Exactly.
Yeah.
That is it. That is all. That's pretty much. I mean,
they don't have any content. And they're digging up old shit out of history and trying to overblow a small little incident. If it was even that.
Mountain Mama, yes. Mountain Mama says, "I really like Yvette. If you want to leave the channel, that's one thing. But to leave and bash a creator says more about them than it does the creator they left." Right. Like, I just don't. And like I said, there is, according to the comments, there's a slim chance that wasn't her. And if that is the case, if that is not her and that was like a troll, then I apologize. But it was important enough to me where I felt like I needed to address it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hold on one second, y'all. So I want to clarify something too. I don't know the situation with what happened with Troll Investigates or T-Roll. So I'm like, if there, I don't know.
Keys are missing off the back door.
That story. The one to the back door, I got them in my van. I got to go out there.
So how you get out the door?
The other keys are hanging on there's another set hanging on the wall. Your set. Your other set.
I don't think I got a key on that.
Yeah, you do, baby. You got 2 of them. Look on there. There's one that says home, and then there's another one with a galaxy on it. Sorry, I can't tag everyone. I hope that you're all good tonight, or as good as you can be. I was good. I was kosher until I made the mistake of turning on Jones's. And look, that ain't Jones's fault. Let me be clear. That is not Jones's fault. It's my own fault for clicking on the shit and listening to it. It wasn't anything she said, but ooh, it put a 1 in chat if you was over at Jones's tonight. Thank you, Boston. Yeah, I felt so too. Even Craig, and look, Craig don't even want me to address any of the dumb stuff. And even he told me when I told him about it tonight, he said, "I'll come down before I get my shower and address it with you, because I like Center, and I don't want him to think that I have a problem." Well, I agree. Well, I'm not gonna say I agree. I can say that I relate to that because I'm very hard-headed. You can ask the girls in chat; they'll tell you. They tell me all the time. I'm the most hard-headed person. Sinner says T-Roll and I had a falling out. He is a good guy. We're both very hard-headed. Well, I'm going to guess that you're not the only one. There's some more people who had issues, so I just don't want to offend anybody.
Somebody left the cat food bag outside. Was there still something in it?
Oh my God!
Well, I bet it's gone tomorrow.
I did.
You took it out and bring it back in?
I forgot.
You're a mess, girl.
Oh my! I'm losing my mind, y'all.
As soon as I open the door, it's sitting right there.
I set the cat food
You
down.
didn't leave the keys in the door, did you?
No. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Still missing. We never found him.
I don't ever remember touching that one, but I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't remember leaving the stupid cat food on the step. I'm losing it. Craig said I left a bag of cat food on the back step.
If the cats don't eat it, the raccoons and possums will. They won't be nothing left.
I think what happened was when I went outside, I went to go grab something out of the car and I set the cat food down. I came back and I forgot it. Is it gone?
What, the bag? Oh, the bag's sitting there. I don't know what it is.
You left it out there. I'll get it in a little bit.
I figured it was empty.
Oh my Lord. Anybody else do dumb shit like that? Like I'll put the milk in the cabinet sometimes. Oh my God, I promise you, one day I was looking for the milk and it was gone. I said, I know I just had it. And I looked everywhere for that milk. And finally I opened the cabinet to grab something else. And there's the damn milk jug in the cabinet where the cups go. Like, what the hell? Hey, Blue. Blue says, I never thought trolling center anything but hard-headed. Uh-oh, what happened, Shayna? We already getting trolls? TJ says, hi, PJ. Still, yes, y'all please continue your prayers for our PJ. And please continue praying for PJ. She lost her husband suddenly. I can't even imagine. Tiffany Marie, her son just passed away due to his, that's another thing I want to address too. Tiffany Marie, y'all please say a prayer for her. I do believe that there's a GoFundMe being passed around. I'm going to get that link and I'll drop it or make a community post like we did for PJ. Her son was 20 years old. Oh, man, I can't. I got a 17-year-old son. And so I can't even. No parent should ever have to bury their child, ever. My husband has a habit of putting milk on top of the fridge. That's funny. Let me see. What happened, Whitney? I don't see Whitney. Hey, Regina. He mocked our relationship, made thumbnail DJ Witch his name of my dad, little son. What, Truth Seeker? Made a thumbnail DJ Witch his name of my dad.
I mean, and you're doing this across state lines, so you know that makes it immediately a federal charge, right? I just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
Every crime that you're doing is a federal crime because it's out of state. So I want you to remember that, losers.
These people are so stupid. Let's read their emails. Oh, could you imagine? Lord.
We've already got enough to get your ass. It'd be nice if you fucking backed off and stopped.
Sinner says, being inbred often results in lack of intellect,
Low
facts,
IQ, yeah.
and health problems. Looking at you, Kate.
Got all that.
Yeah. No, Craig, they're pushing the envelope.
Yeah, he knows.
They're pushing the envelope.
Reality said to tell you that they're pushing the envelope. He knows it. He knows. That's why he's fed up with it, and I am too.
It could be funny though. I see that they have these feral people. There's tales of feral people in the Appalachian Mountains that They live like animals out in the wild. Have you heard of this?
I have heard of that.
Damn right, Craig. I'm feral as fuck.
Yeah.
Like you think there's monsters out there. They said, some people will go hunting or something, all of a sudden there's just feral people running out of the woods. They can't speak or anything. They think some of the inbred people just moved into the woods and never came back to society.
That's crazy.
Hills Have Eyes, like that movie.
Like the movie The Hills Have Eyes.
Only hillbilly style.
Like a reality just said, hillbilly style. There's good hillbillies, y'all, and then there's bad hillbillies. We're talking about the bad.
Go check it out.
I think there are some good hillbilly people, like just real deep country Christian people, that are just deep down south. And I those are.
What?
You better not leave your pocketbook in the room and walk away. Them mofos will snatch everything you got. Kind.
I mean, when there's smoke, there's fire. There's a reason that these stereotypes exist.
Yeah.
I didn't even believe in it until you start looking. You come across people like that. Or what about Beth's cooking buzzard over there?
Oh, Jesus.
I heard Chicago was hard. But
you know what? Sinner made a beautiful point today. Oh my God. Sinner, I come close to clipping your ass. I was gonna clip it, but I ain't gonna do that because that's his content.
Notice how ghetto she talks now.
B Tim was talking.
I come close to clipping y'all ass now. Since when did you get so ghetto, bitch? Stop it.
She's something.
I love when Sinner gets mad and he just starts going because the shit comes out of nowhere. Where you were talking about the feds busting down her door.
Like fucking stupid.
Sinner was like,
that shit.
She was in there whipping up that
you talk all
about as stupid as fucking Bulldog's fucking flapper looks.
Amen.
Can't do it justice. This. Give me just a minute.
Rumor has it, Craigie wants me to get throat cancer. Is that cuz? Let me hear it.
Already coming to see you
about that.
And after this, do are y'all into that dentist case?
Ivy League, how do you feel about that? Wasn't you just laid up in a bed sick as fuck with cancer? How you feel about that?
A good question.
Where's your comment, troopers? Hold on. I gotta go up there.
Why is Sludge clipping Clues chat? Why does Sludge fucking breathe? I mean, fuck. Who cares? She wants to wear Clues fucking skin. Shit.
Weirdo.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to switch out, take my skin off, and put Clues on for a day. Yes, Coconut, she sure did. Her little gap's gone.
Is that right, troopers? I believe it.
Her little gap's gone.
Let me go find it so I can read it.
Queen and Clue, I need to speak to you, honey.
What's up, Nana?
Trooper says.
So I've been on the phone with Yvette. I left you guys and I went to have a phone conversation with Yvette. Yvette was not in your chat, Clue.
Ah.
That was not Yvette. Someone went into your chat under her name. She doesn't go under her name.
I think, Queen, can you hear me?
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I think you got a really, I think you got a bad lag, Queen.
Do I?
Yeah, I think so.
As I was talking to her, she did get a text, and the person said something to her, and the person that sent it, I'm not going to say, knows who they are, but she was not in your chat. That was not her.
Gotcha.
I almost think it was Angela.
It wouldn't shock me.
That bitch. Yeah. And then Brittany's running with it tonight, thinking that it was Yvette. And I'm not sticking up for Yvette, but I am friends with Yvette, and we've been on a conversation for about an hour. And then all of a sudden, we found out that Brittany's been talking, saying that Yvette said all these things. And I thought it was Yvette too, because it sounded like things she would say, but not, you know. But Yvette said, no, I was not in Clue's chat today. So anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know that.
I think
yeah, that's interesting.
And
out here playing
I'm gonna put
games.
a message in the back for you, Queen. If I can figure out how to do this. How do I get to the message?
The private chat, it should be up. There should be a thing that says private chat or regular chat up at the top of by the chat.
Is it the 3 dots?
I mean, it'll say private chat right on it, baby. It'll say private chat right there, wherever your chat's at. Should be right. It should be right at the top or right at the bottom of it.
Do you see the comments? Oh, she gone.
Yeah, she dropped. She can shoot me an email or something. It'll be all right. I'm not too sure. I don't know if Angela makes alts or not. I don't really know much about that. But what's up, Nana's Dragonfly? Did you find it?
No, I knocked myself off trying to find it. I'm trying to find your chat.
Well, if it's not showing up, then you may not have it hooked up through the StreamYard side, you know.
Right. I'll just let that person email you. Okay. Anyway.
Here, let me see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the whole ordeal, but I just wanted to let you know.
Here, I just typed you a message in the back. Can you see it? It should have just popped right up.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So there it is. That's that. You should see. That's just me and you and Clue. We're the only ones that can see this back here.
I got it. Okay.
All right. They said, Nana, were you in the chat when Yvette was there? Crimson Moon was asking.
Yeah, I was in the chat.
So did you notice it wasn't her, or what did you think?
Some of it sounded like her, and some of it was like, oh, hell no.
Gotcha.
No, I don't. A lot of it, I thought, no, she's not going to say this. And that's why I called her today, because I wanted to find out if she was in there.
Yeah.
She said no. She said, I don't even go under my name. She has another name that she goes under. She said, I would never go under Yvette. And if you notice, the Yvette was like numbers and then letters.
Yeah, I was pretty confident it was a troll because I know when Yvette comes in there under her account, I know who it is. So I mean,
right. Even you did
no problem
say
coming in there under her account. So I was like, yeah. And then Chico kept calling it out, and I'm like, just kind of scanning as they go. And I finally told him, like, I don't know what the fuck is up, but you're causing shit. So
yeah,
chill out.
You did, and that's what keyed me into. No, that's not her. That can't be her. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this message here, and then I'm gonna drop down and let you guys finish. Go ahead and finish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's good that you came up and you came up and told us.
You're welcome.
Told you they were all cult members.
Yeah.
A lot of people
some
sit around
wild shit.
and trash little children, bro.
Or justify it.
I know it's been a long time, but remember that time I was like, some of y'all witches, and they all said, I'm a witch, I'm a witch, I'm a witch, I'm a witch.
Yeah.
Cave woman Here's doing voodoo dolls. I mean,
Yeah, she did. Broke out with a voodoo doll.
I don't care if I sound crazy for saying it or not, dude. Like, the longer you're around, the more you see.
Who broke out a doll? Which,
Who did?
who?
A voodoo doll. Clue.
Oh, lovely. You don't.
And I just want to let you know, like, I would never meddle into that kind of stuff, but I've had people have come around that have knowledge of that kind of stuff that have told me things, and I can tell you right now, one of the things that I learned is when you mess with that stuff and you try to do that on somebody, it always flips back around.
Right.
By their law, not even ours.
And if you're a Christian, like, we're protected. So I mean, you're going to do that, and nothing's going to happen, and then you're still going to pay the price for what you did.
Yep.
Like you said, by your own logic.
Yep.
And
that's how you're paying the price right now.
Got off.
Because you guys tried to push that shit on us.
So then you're gonna have you're gonna be haunted.
Y'all tried to push that shit on other people, just like praying to Samael. That's why it came back and blew up in every one of y'all's faces.
Mm-hmm.
Careful what the fuck you pray on. Pray for it. Be careful. You got to be careful.
This weekend and things like that.
You can't play around.
And that they just wanted to let me know that if anybody's doing that, that they're not supposed to use their craft for bad, and that it will come back.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I'm not the greatest Christian. I like to have drinks and I say cuss words and stuff like that. But it's been a few months back or whatever, and I felt like I started coming under attack. And I started hearing 3 women talking just randomly throughout the day and night. I could hear 3 women talking, but I could never make out what they were saying. It was like they were talking in gibberish. So I started praying on it, and I was like, Lord, I feel like somebody's coming after me or whatever. And eventually it just went away. You know what I mean?
Spiritual attack.
But like somebody said, when they do stuff like that, they try to make these silver cords or whatever, and that
it was not me.
Pray, and we can cut you a silver cord, and you'll die. But anyway, so and then the coincidental thing is, like, weeks later, after it stopped, all of a sudden, all these people said, somebody's apologized. Somebody's apologized.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that kept coming and apologized.
These people started coming back. Like, did I ever really put that together with you? I'm telling you now, though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shortly after that, it quit, and then all these girls started coming saying, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wonder why? Because it started coming back on them.
I did get a lot of people reach out and say they were sorry all of a sudden.
Or some people that used to be on the team jumped off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they didn't want to go against you anymore. A lot of girls just all of a sudden said, I'm sorry, backed off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And before
it's real.
Because I know how these weirdos are, they're gonna be like, oh, he's hearing voices. No, there is a such thing as spiritual being under spiritual attack. It is absolutely
the man
real.
just said he was hearing
1,000% real. Rowena. What about Rowena? Oh Lord. Wow.
Remember, I would call you and I'd be like, Brittany, are you outside? Like I
God damn.
Yeah, she muted him. She knows what it is. Let him talk.
Mm-hmm.
Let him talk. We want to hear this psycho shit. Let him talk, bitch.
Did we lose her?
Yeah, let him talk.
Oh, she is eating his ass right now. You can't say that. He said I would call you.
The whole
for
point
you
is
outside.
just I feel like Jesus gave me a victory over.
I believe
felt
that.
like that it was an attack. I feel like if you went after the woman or the child, I'm the head of the household, so I'm going to get attacked. Even if it wasn't at me,
right?
I'm going to be attacked first as the head of the household.
Yeah.
I'm the man of the house.
Yeah.
So I felt like something was going on. I started praying on it.
Yeah.
And it went away. And then it's just coincidental that all these girls started apologizing shortly afterwards.
I agree with that. I think
51,
because
50.
I mean, God has a way of speaking to people.
I can't talk about the religion, and I'm sorry, Brandon.
No, we're always going to be able to talk about our
You're kind of
religion.
shaming me, telling me I can't talk about my religion.
No, I'm just telling you to make sure you clarify these people. We have to. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about these stupid people that twist everything we say.
Well, don't give them any ideas.
But
No,
obviously, we know what spiritual, going through a spiritual warfare. I mean, we're living in one right now.
Amen.
As we
That.
speak. I mean, it's.
I pray for protection daily. Trooper's mom wants you to read her comment, please. I always do, Jenny. Did we lose her again, or is she muted for a second?
Hold on, I'm here.
Okay. Are they what?
But you're an empath, right?
Very much.
Jamie wants to come up, and Trooper's mom wants you to read her comment.
What is it that you got, Solo? Solo, who wants to come up?
Jamie May.
Hold on a minute, Jamie. Give me a little bit. Narcos says Solo Saint. Ahmed, I'm trying to catch.
How about China and Russia are telling us we should release Maduro?
You probably have to.
Yeah, and so what? Trump's just going to be like, okay.
Yeah, go back and terrorize everybody. Because you said so.
Are they demanding it? Like they're trying to.
They're saying you should. Yeah.
All right, there you go, Jamie. What did Trooper say?
Probably have to repost it. You probably lost it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely spiritual attack. Y'all, there's some crazy things that have happened.
You just made me feel like I can't even talk about my religion.
No, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying these stupid people fucking now you're making me feel bad because that's not what I'm.
You should let him talk.
Talking about religion,
they called me
what we
Prophet
believe
Craig
in.
for a long time. I don't care.
Yeah.
Why do you?
I see you, Jamie. I don't
embarrassed
care
of
what that.
Jesus, man.
I will never be embarrassed of Jesus. That is. Please don't take it that way. That's not at all. Jamie, do you want to stay on camera? Or you do want to stay on camera? Okay.
Well, if you got somebody else, I'll shut up.
Hello, Miss Jamie.
I hope you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you, love.
My husband bought this. Can you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What is that?
It's a nebulizer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you okay?
Well, I wanted you to see it so you can buy you one.
Oh, I got a nebulizer now, and I got an inhaler. I'm good.
You got one now?
Yeah, I just got everything I need. I got two inhalers and a nebulizer.
Thank you. He bought me one of these to take around, and if anybody wants these are in TikTok shop.
Oh, they got them at TikTok now?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And they come with these things.
People don't know what real spiritual warfare is.
Wow.
You breathe in this. You get 2 of these.
Okay.
And
Let
you
me
get
make her-
oh Lord. You get you get 1 of these. You get 2 of these.
Okay, they give you 2 face masks.
And you get this. And it's a nebulizer.
Hey, that kind of looks like mine. Mine's similar to that. Yeah, I just got one, and I've got my albuterol. Oh, that's why if y'all notice, my breathing's a lot better.
And you put your medicine up here.
Okay.
It's on top of here. And I want you to see it. He got this for me for Christmas.
That's awesome. Is it helping you?
Not really.
Oh, Jamie.
I feel so bad.
What's wrong, baby? You sick?
Yes. I'm back.
What's going on?
My head is all stuffy. My throat hurts. I'm back. I think I have that that stuff I had before. I'm coughing. I've got the medicine. I feel bad. I feel real
You
bad
bought
again.
a nebulizer off of
Greg had-
TikTok, lady.
Greg had the
God.
very same symptoms of what was it, babe, a couple days ago. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared. I thought
Hold the fuck on. Did you just say she got a nebulizer on TikTok shop?
Yes, and talk about she feels bad. No shit.
Oh my God. What the
Hey, you missed my
fuck?
super chat.
Yeah, my brother called for some Tylenol. I'm sorry. He called me. He's got a really bad headache, so I'm sorry. I went to the front door to go give him some Tylenol, and I fucking come back in here and heard nebulizer on TikTok shop. I'm like, what the fuck? Did she really just say that?
I swear to God, you put your medicine up here. It comes with 2 face masks. I cannot.
My God. Missed upper thigh with the $5 super sticker is drunk with violent past that leaves guns laying around. Here's 3 different females who aren't there talking to him. This is terrifying. Yeah, what the fuck? Did you guys hear that bullshit where he was talking about the 3 ladies talking to him?
Yeah, that's why you got to read my super chat.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wild motherfucking shit. Out here hearing voices. Green Eyed PI says, new Amityville horror house in North Carolina documentary coming soon. Row.
My head just exploded.
You done threw me off, bitch. You done threw me off, bitch.
Bitch, my head just exploded. You are buying nebulizer machines off of fucking
You heard that shit, huh?
What in the actual fuck?
Yes.
Where are you getting the medicine to put in it? Hey, instead of having your husband shop
Hold on one
TikTok
second.
for
Hold on one sec. One sec. Gray one, thank you for the $1.50 super sticker. And there's one more left. Hold on one sec. Let me do this other one before I forget it. Because it was way up in the chat.
You better read quick.
It's Miss Alma, I believe, with the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much. What? I'm sorry.
I said
Skipping mine again?
What'd you say, baby?
Skip mine again.
I don't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back through here because I don't see it on the screen side. Hold on, let me go to the YouTube side because I don't see it over here. Yeah, when I'm not in here, if it slides by, I can scroll up, but I can't see it all the way. Let me open this real quick and see my fan funding thing on this YouTube bullshit on here because it's still I see green-eyed gray. Oh yeah, here a rumor has it Craig now believes Mabel is talking to him telepathically. I'm fucking done, bitch. What about the other 2 ladies?
Hey.
Mabel's one. What about the other 2?
One might be Mallory. She ain't in here no more. I can say that. And the other might be
Lemon.
Sassy. The other cat that just died.
Shit. I was just saying Lemon or Sassy could be one or the other. Works for either. Shit.
Look, as a nurse, I just got to put out here, people, do not buy your nebulizer off of TikTok. Your doctor prescribes your nebulizer and the medication, and your insurance covers it. If you don't have insurance, then talk to your doctor about it. I got a sore throat and all this other stuff. No, I ain't been to the doctor. Where do you get your? Where do they get? Where do you get the medication to put in these nebulizers? I have so many questions. What in the fuck are people doing?
From WooFlu.com.
WooFlu?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? I can't believe that. That's wild.
That
CJ,
was
this is
like
me.
mine.
It says Mabel, is that you? And Yanka says, does Craig know he accepted gifts paid for with stolen money? And Yanka, that's a good one. No, hell no, his ass don't fucking know. But rumor has it, Beach got busted, man, for 17 months. And Yanka, look out.
This is crazy. She ain't even giving no disclaimer or nothing.
No.
And look, you got nurses sitting over there in the fucking chat. Shame on you. This is why I say I don't believe y'all are nurses. I could be a fucking astronaut on here.
It's true. Could be.
Yeah, see.
Watch them put fucking saline in it, dumbass
Oh my
motherfucker.
God.
Go get some lens clear. Ask Reality for some. She probably cleans her eye with it.
Justice for Alyssa with a $5 super sticker says, rumor has it that I won the lottery, allegedly. Bitch, what the hell you won the lottery, bitch? What the hell you talking about? I won the fucking lottery. Damn, I guess I missed a couple of these. Holy shit.
This motherfucker, oh, I swear to God. He said, you remember me calling you asking if you was outside? What?
Right. What kind of fucking weird shit is that? Charlie Ann, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Flippity, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Bambi and Nicole, welcome to the Bumblebee babies. The 5 Canes member for 8 months. Link for B Tim and a watermark. I dropped the link. I didn't see B Tim in here. Is he still in here? Because the link was pinned, I thought. Is it not pinned?
Oh, hey, Queen. Maybe Nebulizer is just the 2026 version of a bubbler.
Could be. Very well could
Hey, I'm
be.
just saying, you know what I mean? Just
That's it.
She got her battery powered bong.
I know. So you can take your
That would be badass,
nebulizer.
too. I ain't even gonna lie. That would be the shit.
So your husband bought you a gift off TikTok that's a nebulizer because you can't breathe, so you could take it around to show people what to get. Get the fuck out of here, man. Who in the fuck is that up there?
That is Jamie May.
Jesus,
Who
hell.
even are you?
You need to go
Jamie
to the doctor,
May,
baby.
who the fuck even are you?
Ooh, somebody getting lit up.
My nebulizer's
Okay.
off the ticky-tacky.
Good Lord, honey. My head exploded.
Yeah,
Look, I came in here late. I was over in another land, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I see that, and I'm showing the cord, and she's like, that look like mine. You notice my breathing's better. Would you throw away 3 roaches? Stop it. Ooh,
Fire in the
Lord.
hole, smoke it if you got it.
She said they got them on TikTok now?
Notice how she's like, Beach, I came up here so you could get you one. Trying to help her out, plug her. She's like, I got one. I got that, and I got a nebulizer, and I got an inhaler, and I was like, damn, bitch, no wonder you breathing better. No wonder
Gosh.
She say anything about I came in here late. She say anything about meeting. She say anything about meeting with the detective today. You know, she's gonna meet with the detective. She's gonna call the detective today.
Unconfirmed.
Oh, okay. Because that's the most important thing. We've only done 4 days of bullshit on it. As she sits here and says, I want everybody to quit talking about it. As she reviews people talking about it.
Actually, I can tell you that based on a comment she made earlier, the answer is no, because they've already been told several times.
That's what she said.
As Craig sat in the background last night and said, I think they're passing it around. Well, you know what I think? I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'll just burn it down. Y'all can judge me. Don't give a fuck. It's my opinion and I can have it. I think that the boys were farting around, being boys, being kids, being girls, whatever, right? Okay, they were doing their little thing, whatever. I think it was videotaped. One little kid videotaped, whatever. I ain't never seen it. Never, didn't even see the still shot of it. But then I think an adult, whether it be Craig or BJ, uploaded it, whether it's for sympathy or, in Craig's eyes, to go viral. And then it was like, oops, shouldn't have done that. And then it was hard drives were being talked about, and you dip on your house for 2 days. Not so. I'm just saying that I don't think that Craig was doing anything to his boys or anything like that. But I think that maybe he wanted that. He thought that video would go viral. I just do, and it backfired. And apparently, law enforcement already knows about it. Talked to him about it. Whatever it is, what it is. That's just my opinion. I always talking about how famous she is and wanting shit to go viral. Well,
I mean, that's not an unfair assumption. I could.
And maybe BG didn't know dick about it. Didn't know dick that he was in there doing. That he uploaded that shit. Whatever. I know I ain't never left my house for an hour thinking the cops might show up. Let me dip for a little bit. That's right, I am just jealous, Tonka girl. You know I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's some finger bangs, baby.
What? So, what do you think about the voices?
I hadn't heard that. What? Huh?
You didn't hear that? You just got here?
I came in late. I just got here. I came in
Bitch.
late.
This motherfucker just said he was hearing like 3 different women talking to him.
What? I'm sorry. What? Was he asleep? Was he sitting there?
No, like he would call BJ and be like, "Are you outside?"
Maybe he got a hold of her nebulizer.
Ugh.
I don't know. I mean, he has said, I mean, that's just not shocking to me. He has said the devil's been after his kid since it was born. You know what I did find really interesting is when you were reviewing something today and BJ said something like, "Oh, cotton candy, that was all pre-Mal." No, because Mal said in your chat, Clue, that she called BJ and told her that she needed to report it to the cops, but BJ told her no, she didn't want to. So it wasn't pre-Mal.
No, Mallory definitely said she was there when that happened, so.
But he's hearing voices, but it's cool to have loaded weapons. Groovy. I don't see a problem with this anywhere. Oh, he thinks they're witches?
Yeah.
Oh. Did one of them have a bee costume on?
But it's all good now because he prayed about it, and then haters apologized to BJ, and everything's cool.
Well, damn, I must have missed a lot. Wow.
I think you should take up snake handling.
Babe.
Look, hey, look.
No.
Snake handling and the chickens. See, that's another one they'll do too.
Yeah.
They'll get chickens and snake handlers. baby. And look, do it in the summertime under a big white tent. There you go.
Yep. Hell yeah. I say do it. I say live stream it, Craig. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, people would watch that.
Get your profit on.
Get your profit on.
Shit, I'd watch it all damn day. What you talking
Hell
about?
yeah.
How you think I know about some of that weird shit? I've watched some of it.
I would only
Not
be
personally.
watching. I would only be watching, waiting for a bite. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all I did. Like, I've watched it on the internet. I've never, like, partaken of the snake handling. And I was sitting there going, bitey, bitey.
Yep. She said, "Don't say that. People be on here saying that you're hearing voices." I'm like, "Bitch, you just said he's hearing
He
voices."
just said he's hearing voices.
And
That's
this,
what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, okay, the reason why I say maybe Craig uploaded it trying to go viral is because it doesn't matter what he does or says that we sit here and see and hear with our own ears. She comes back and says, no, he didn't do or say that.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
all he was hearing was the porn on 3 burner phones he hid when she come in the room
That's
that he
right.
forgot about.
He must have been reading the Bible. Was he
Yeah.
reading the Bible when he heard it? Oh.
So you didn't hear the whole like talking to Center and them emailing, and he was
Mm-mm.
like, "Oh, I didn't even know y'all emailed like that."
Mm-mm. Damn, I
Oh,
missed everything. No.
girl, she done straight lied to this man too, sitting on this internet, because he was like, "Well, that was during Sebastian's case, and I kind of stepped away." No, it wasn't, bitch. It was like a month ago. What do you mean?
Right.
She didn't correct him either.
Well, I don't remember Lemon Dick being around a whole lot during Sebastian's case. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
we first started reviewing BJ, calling out the lies, the misinformation on a case of a missing child. You know, that's how it all started. I don't remember him being, real hot into it.
I don't think she modded him until early spring 25 or summer maybe. So, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Do you? Just put a piece of plastic over your couch. Now, he started coming around when Savage started coming around. Is when he started coming around. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was the Jack and Coke talking. I don't know. Maybe Jack is Jacqueline.
Oh my God.
Maybe it's Jackie. Making you hear things. I bet he really wants some royal crown just so he can think of queen, you know?
Probably.
Get me that purple bag. Whatever, that's wild. Tell her about KP on the run. What?
Oh,
fuck.
Katie Proudfoot has had her work van tracked to California, and she's there without Chris.
According to Lolly.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lolly, Adult Protective Services caller, and fake email from the White House writer.
And that's the one. Don't forget.
Brenda Sue says she's on the run. Well, if Brenda Sue says she's on the run, then Brenda Sue should go get her. I'm still waiting her to come get me. I've been mugshot ready for months. She told me and Trisha she was going to come or Belinda's or somebody, she was going to come arrest me. I've been waiting and waiting. Oh, did I say Royal Crown? Oh, I don't drink very much. Sorry, I don't drink very much. I know tequila, and I can spill it too. Lord.
This is wild. I really cannot believe he just said, I was hearing 3 women in the house. What?
Well, I'm glad he didn't go around with the pea shooter and inspect all the closets. Maybe he did.
Hold on now. Hold on. I just thought of something. Maybe we have all been judging him unfairly, and every time he says these nuts on your chin, maybe he's talking to somebody.
Hey. Hey, I'm gonna need Julie's what'd she say? Rub, what was she saying?
Cock massage.
Yeah. I'm gonna need that clip and made into a ringtone, because I'm gonna put that on Mr. Rowe's phone, not tell him, and then call him in public.
Oh. Okay.
I like doing that shit. Cock massage. I'll give you a cock massage.
Uh-oh.
What?
Chris in here. He didn't heard the rumor.
Lord, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry, Katie ran off.
Are you doing okay?
It's like, hell no, I'm out of breath. I've been running after her.
Go get your girl, Chris. These people wild.
Well, don't go get her yet, because we got plans to go to the beach first. I done texted.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah. You know I want to see the West Coast, so she said, come on out.
Yeah. Well, maybe wait, Chris, until she gets a tan, you know? That good beach life.
Rumor has it Chris hired Clue to be the bounty hunter to go to California and bring her back.
Clue, roll up in the Bronco, baby.
Yeah.
Get in, bitch.
I'd be an excellent bounty hunter. Not kidding. I would be a great bounty hunter.
But
maybe we should look into
just
that.
let me love you, Katie.
Rowie, to shut up.
Just let me love you, Katie.
Can't stand you.
You suck too. Oh, God.
Just let me love you, Katie.
Yeah, you missed the whole rumor has it thing. That shit was wild. We got fucking silly with that. Like everything from
BJ and Lemon are going to Vegas to get married.
To Lolly and Hong are the same person.
Holy fuck. Hey, you missed something when in your review today that I was shocked you missed.
What?
When BJ said, he gets plenty. He doesn't have to screw a cat.
Girl, bye. Nope, I wasn't going near that one.
Look, never have I ever had to say, Mr. Rowe gets plenty. You got to screw an animal. Ever. I've never had to say that publicly or privately.
Followed up with that cat would tear him up.
I know,
Exactly.
like that was the worst. Like y'all act like you've had to like put antiseptic on his fucking wounds before or something.
Had to have a late night chat.
I was like, Clue didn't even touch that. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, think about that. Has anybody in here ever had to say their significant other doesn't have to do that because they get plenty? Oh, shit.
And if you're giving it to him like you say you're giving it to him, honey, that shit ain't no good because you always leaving him wanting more. Something ain't right.
That's right. Spell satisfaction. Oh, thank you, Melissa.
Spells that hell. The bitch can't even.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch can't even spell incitement. You see her thumbnail?
No.
INSIGHTMENT. Incitement.
Stop it.
Incitement. I think so.
No. Well, I can't say too much. I mean, hell, I don't ever proofread nothing I chat, so half my words are messed up. But damn, if I was gonna make a title, Did you hear about the gynecologist? I did. I heard Clue talking about it. After I saw that kitchen, I was like, she ain't got sweet walls in the kitchen or sweet walls anywhere.
Girl, I'm so glad I didn't hear that gynecologist. I heard her last night saying something about I don't drink enough water. But if your walls are dry.
Well, based on them photos, all her walls are funky.
Them walls ain't sweet. Oh, dusty.
I have never had a gynecologist tell me you need to drink more water.
I've never heard of a gynecologist saying that to anybody, and
Oh, you know what I bet they did, Ro?
What?
You know how like they pinch your skin to see if you're dehydrated?
The only thing I can think of is like if she's had like UTIs from dehydration or something like that, then be like, well, you need to drink more water, like if it was something like that. But I've never, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
I think they put that speculum in there and it just didn't bounce back when they took it out. And they were like, oh, you need some water.
Some Hibiclens too, if you know what that is.
That's before surgery, ain't it?
No, that's any time that there's a big job.
Is that red soap?
Yeah, it's not the orange soap, but it's not the iodine prep, but it's the red soap.
I had to use that before my surgery.
Yeah. Oh, love.
I tell you what the voices might be.
What?
The people lost in her vagina.
Oh.
Well, didn't he say they were female voices?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
If she's wearing people's skin.
Hey, new characters unlocked.
They might be, out that hole. Hello, help me.
Oh, shit. New characters unlocked. Yes, Queen is now with Katie in California. She said, bitch, let me fire up my jet. Get the fuck out of here. Lord, I missed all this. So this is tonight, huh? Okay. All right. Now I was over in Toasty World doing Shanny content.
Golly, I can't help this. See, I'm so glad I didn't hear that fucking shit. Now I'm just imagining a vagina that looks like paper fucking mache. Ugh.
Girl, I'm glad I missed it too. I was the nebulizer made me click a link.
Wasn't that that on National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation where that turkey they stick a knife in and that motherfucker? Yep. Yeah, there you go. That's probably an accurate image.
And look, I've told Mr. Rowe, I've told him ever since that movie came out a bazillion years ago. I said, damn, I wish I could like make one to sell, to where you could like trick your family. We'd be millionaires, like multi-millionaires.
A turkey?
Yeah, like a joke turkey, to where and it would like the smoke would come up out of it, and it was
Oh,
all
that
kind
would
of
be
bust open.
hilarious.
Oh, I would love to do that. I bought this thing this year. You know where it says burnt when the cat gets fried underneath the chair? It says burnt pussycat. I bought a thing this year, and it looks like the outline of a cat. It's black, and then it's got white fur around it and Christmas lights, and you just lay it on your floor. I bought that this year.
I need a picture of that.
I'll send you the link. Got it off Amazon for like $15. It's great. Had it right by the front door. Welcome to the house, and yeah, this is how we roll Christmas right here. Dead pussycat.
I'm with Mystical on her comment, Rowena. You keep saying tonight, but this has all been in the first 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, ready? You gonna play it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for letting me.
You sure you don't want to stay up here and talk some shit, Ro?
Well, I'll stay up. I just don't want to be a nuisance.
Nah, you can stay up and talk some shit. Psycho Cunt said he wasn't hearing three women's voices. He was hearing the demons trying to escape BJ's lungs.
Well, I am gonna jump down. She can take my place. We got to go to bed.
All right. Nina
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, baby. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Cletus.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Hey, Queen, did you get Katie back from California? That's where I said you were at. It was in California.
Oh shit! I got Katie back from Mexico. She's in Mexico right now.
Okay.
She's down in Mexico. Remember, we went from Cali to Mexico. That's where we're at. We're gonna head back up to New York here in a few minutes.
Gravy cool.
You know what I mean? We're just trying to make it all over. We're just trying to go all over the world. That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to make it all over.
I want to go to New York.
Right. I was gonna say we're just catching flights left and right. Or I'm sorry, we just driving Brinks vans left and right.
I'm ready.
Traveling the world and shit.
That's right.
And then try to go after my family.
Going to Brittany's
That's pretty much it.
No, time out. Listen up, bitch ass. Nobody said anything about your family. Just you.
You gotta put shit pants. Yucky. When did this shit bag get on here? That's why Clue went to bed. She was like, I'm not listening to this shit bag.
Queen.
My knee, I can't even walk on my knee. They say my knee.
Shit.
Everybody.
Is that the sick lady?
Sweetheart,
Thank you.
I'm so sorry you don't feel
All right.
good.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So do not take.
Yeah, y'all say a prayer for her, guys, and yeah, I did.
Say a prayer and go to the doctor, lady.
Y'all.
Right, she's buying shit from fucking TikTok fucking shop. That lady was the one that was buying the nebulizers and shit from the TikTok shop.
Can you hear me, Queen?
Yes, ma'am, I can. There we go. Let me pause this.
Okay.
Here we go. How are you,
So
baby?
I waited 10 minutes because I'm not a member of hers, or a subscriber, and I went in there and I told her, I said, FYI, that was not Yvette in Clues. She goes by No Cult for me. And your mod knows that. Ask Angela. And they deleted me like immediately. So what does that tell you? It was one of her mods.
Yep.
Just saying. I mean, they deleted me immediately. Brittany never read
why
it.
Why would they take it down so fast?
Yep.
Cut the shit, lying little fuckers.
Yep. Or it was Brittany. I have no clue. These people are a bunch of shit.
Hard telling. Hard telling.
Yeah. Oh, well. Whatever.
I think B just pissed off at Mischief because Mischief has been telling her about herself.
She's probably pissed off at all of us. I don't give a shit.
She'll get
I'm
over
done
it.
with her. I am done with her. I don't want anything to do with her anymore. All right. Well, I'm going to go to bed.
I can't hear anybody but you. I'm going to hop down. I
All
can't
right,
hear
we'll
anybody
talk
but
later,
you.
baby.
All right, bye,
I know
baby.
I'm probably gonna do the same thing. We've been on here 6 fucking hours.
It's okay. No,
Shit,
don't get
y'all.
off
Yeah, I
because
was saying I
I'm
don't want
going
to.
to bed. I gotta go
All
to
right,
bed because
good
I
night,
gotta work
baby.
tomorrow.
I know I
Good
gotta do
night,
the
y'all.
same.
Hey, Roro, love you.
Roro
Bye.
dropped, baby. Good night. Good night, love.
Okay. Night.
Yep, she dropped. Anyhow, we've been on here 6 hours. I don't want to listen to shit pants anyways because he's fucking disgusting. So if you guys want to finish watching TPE, I dropped the link in the chat. We can drop it again. She has a full like a 45 to a minute to an hour stream that she did. So there's that one, and there's also the Dad Challenge podcast, Lady Abby Fickley or whatever that we were watching earlier to do a palate cleanser. If you don't want to watch anything about this, also there's Shani and Rev. Shani and Rev are getting out of control. They're like a BJ and a Craig. They're like a Beach and a Craigie. Anyhow, I can't stand shit pants. I don't want to fucking gag right now trying to listen to this shit bag fucking piece of shit. So I don't know. I don't know if Wispy's on. I'm not sure. It's midnight. We've been on here 6 hours and I'm tired. I'm tired, and I got stuff I gotta get done. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out. I'll meet y'all on the Discord for those that are in there. QB out.